I do owe Lucas an apology. When I was finding art for your token, I did on a whim Google Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ranger because that was the joke that I was making when I made the character, and it turns out that there's a Fortnite skin that's exactly that.
Oh boy.
So
Oof, I don't know if I can be here anymore.
Yeah. I gotta go
I thought-
too.
That
It's
is
so weird.
incredible.
I thought you might feel that way. Okay, I know
need
you
to
literally
read
just went
more.
live, but I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Ah, yes, of course.
Riveting content right there.
So they're making a sequel series for Firefly. That's the thing. Set 20 years in the future.
Odin.
All right, it's been twit. A Firefly sequel. Don't they have to like finish a series before a sequel can be made?
I mean, they
got
killed it.
a
so-
movie. They got
They
a
have-
movie and it got a
they
bunch
did?
of canon comic books.
I didn't know it had a movie.
Firefly didn't last a season. Or I mean, it was a season.
Firefly got a season, and then they had the movie Serenity.
Oh, I forgot about Serenity. Yeah.
It was
So did
fun,
everyone else.
actiony. But then they had a bunch of different comic books that went prequel and sequel.
Oh shit.
Is River Glau still? Sorry, is Summer Glau still acting?
I don't know who that is.
The girl who played River and was also in the Terminator Sarah Connor Chronicles.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be weird if we pronounced the word iced like all of the other ed verbs, and it was like
Iced?
iced? Like, oh, I'm having a glass of iced tea. It'd feel fancy.
I mean, you can pronounce it that way if you want. I support
but
you wholeheartedly in your endeavors.
But only in that endeavor. There are a lot of endeavors that you don't support. Me.
No, all of your endeavors. Every single
All
one.
of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, don't give him a blank check. That's
Every single endeavor.
I mean,
Wait,
it's a blank check that I can cash for Jesse's support, which is worth about.
Yeah, it's
as
worth
much of
nothing.
The paper it's printed
honestly.
on.
Because my support is wholly verbal. I will do nothing actually to support you.
All right.
Manello, what do you call it when you cut up vegetables real nice and thin? When do you call that?
Those are diced. Those are diced vegetables.
Oh.
No.
Julienne?
Julienne.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, where's he going with this? Julienne shit.
Anyway, welcome to Holiday Heist. Thanks for joining me, everybody.
I like heists.
Thanks for having us.
And I'm
I don't have to read the poem
lukewarm
again, right?
on
Yes,
No.
you do.
Wait, there was a poem? I didn't listen to any of that. I didn't listen to any of that stuff
Are
in
you
chat.
fucking kidding me?
I didn't listen to a single thing.
so much work.
You shouldn't have put up the description after. You should have made them listen to it.
Messenger to me is a purely visual medium, so I don't listen to anything on Messenger.
I put so much work into this.
Ableist.
I heard
was
there was
beautiful, dude.
rhyming involved, so that's nice.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, now my feelings are hurt. Now I'm not going to read the poem for you or your stream.
It's because you didn't want to. I just gave you an out. There you go. I've supported you on
No.
another endeavor.
No. My feelings are hurt.
Mm,
You can go back and listen later.
I
It's
will.
very good. It wasn't that good.
I didn't know it was a poem.
It was
I thought
very
it,
good.
Very good.
I thought it was you just talking about what we were doing.
Nope.
Technically, yeah, but in rhyme.
Ooh, shit. It's like
Yep.
8 Mile.
I rewrote The Night Before Christmas.
Oh.
Gave the whole backstory for the game.
Nightmare Before Christmas is a treasure, so...
Now I feel like I do have to read it 'cause it's the whole backstory for the game.
I mean, Santa got kidnapped, right? And we gotta go get him.
Can you play your computer audio and just hit the play button on each of the ones you did?
Jesse probably could.
Oh, I absolutely could. That's a good idea.
Cool. And then that way I don't have to listen to it. 'Cause I could just take my headphones
Yeah, you
off.
guys... I could make you hear it, actually. I probably will.
What now? Now, small man.
Let's see. Messenger. Will it load? Okay, there we go.
Also, again, let's just glaze over the fact that I did towards the end rhyme the word back with the word back. Because
That's just classic rhyming.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I
Classic.
thought one of them was like Biak,
Ooh.
like the
Sure.
Canadian.
Yeah. No, why not?
There's a Canadian named Biak?
No, a Canadian way of saying back. Back.
I mean, to be fair,
Like
I couldn't
there's a
commit.
tiny little Y in there after the B.
I
yeah.
couldn't commit a worse crime than the original author of the
How
poem.
far up?
Considering,
Jesus.
if you look at the actual poem, the rhyme scheme changes after the first stanza, but like so subtly that you don't notice.
Here we go. Is this the beginning?
He's been snatched. Santa has mum.
If nobody
Was that
noticed
a-
the crime,
That was an
was there even a crime?
That was a Cockney accent. That was awfully Cockney.
It was.
I didn't listen to it. I was just seeing if it was the beginning. You just come out with it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Oh no, here's the beginning. Okay. Now let's make sure you guys can hear it.
Let's make sure I can't hear it.
No, well, it's you're gonna hear it. How do I do
Somebody just
this?
wave wildly to
Was
me
the
when
night
it's done, because
before
I'm muting all you.
When all through the house.
I got you. I'll wave.
and a holler that
Cool,
woke
perfect.
I think I
Thanks,
have to
Luke.
do it.
Mrs. C checked the door to see if Timmy cried, and she found little Timmy was.
Oh,
standing
that's me
outside.
hearing myself. Fuck.
Little Tim, what's all
You're
this?
almost there,
Why,
Jesse,
you'll
I
catch
believe in you.
cold out here. Come inside for some.
I hate
cocoa.
using
I'll lend you mine."
digital goddamn
What's this?
audio
The
interfaces.
subscribers are rolling in because of our premium content.
Alright, whatever. You guys aren't gonna hear it because I don't care enough.
Well,
I saw it
the
myself
stream's gotta
by a
hear it.
giant white dragon.
Not
and
that
a
Yeah,
they're
mini
stream
really
stream's
well.
listening to it
Took
right
him
now.
right off the sleigh with
Oh.
a roar and a yank, and they
Alright.
flew him across town to that place, Scrooge's Bank.
It's true.
Ooh, Scrooge has a bank? That makes sense.
Mrs. C felt.
Wait, is
You
Scrooge
guys be quiet so I can listen to
Jesus.
stream.
Oh. Just leave Discord. Is Scrooge a duck in this? Like Scrooge McDuck, or is Scrooge like Ebenezer Scrooge?
It's not Scrooge fucking McDuck. No.
I don't
I
know.
wouldn't mind a little David Tennant in my life.
He's
This
got
is
a
fucking DuckTales?
he's got a bank. Sounds like
Her
Scrooge. All
fury
right.
rise up through her chest as she let
It's
loose a
Scrooge
shout
like
that aroused
Ebenezer, but
death.
it's not Scrooge McFucking Duck.
Well, I'm gonna
All right.
imagine Scrooge as a duck. That's all. I'm
Because
saying.
it's because we're totally going with reality with Grinch and all that.
All right. Well,
All right, can I play this so my stream can hear my hundreds of people? Jeez, guys.
yeah, fucking go ahead. All those people
All
who
this
are watching
commentary.
Head
I'm
from
watching.
rest. Saint Nick has been nicked by that Scrooge motherfucker.
Oh.
You won't get away with this. I'll make him suffer.
So aggressive.
We'll rescue Saint Nick and the whole Christmas season. I'm not one for violence, but this gives me reason. Little Timmy chimed in with his weird British tone. When we're done, Mrs. yelled, there'll be less left than bone.
All right, so Julie, you have to do a British accent. Got it.
With a snap and a flash, she had scrounged up a team, and she filled them all in. All right, y'all, here's the scheme. Whether stealth or by strength, with brute force or by charm, we'll break into that bank, but
Where are we
don't
at?
raise the alarm.
Oh,
Where we got like 6 more to go.
I've got new toys, said Buddy. Let's give 'em a try. With a bang and a flash, we can blow them sky high.
True.
You'll need my ice magic, said Jack Frost with a grin. I'll freeze them all to death if you just get me in.
Oh, these are the character things. Okay.
Rudy piped up, with my light and bow I can guide, as long as my dear buddy Rudolph stays by my side. Well, this one's a new one, said the Grinch from the back. I never did think I'd have to steal Christmas back.
Oh, I like that one.
And so it was settled to save this mass of Christ. This crew of 6 would pull off a holiday
That was
heist.
the back-to-back.
Nice. A holiday heist. Ow! Bow. 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 Bow.
shit.
That was really good, Manello. Good job.
Thanks. Thanks for listening to it.
Very
I
impressive.
really appreciate it. All
I
right.
just want to hear Julia's British accent.
TBD.
Yeah. We'll hear it. Okay. So yeah, we've got Kat is playing Mrs. C. I expect you all to refer to her as Mrs. C because that's what's on her character sheet. Please don't call her Mrs. Claus. She doesn't like it. David is going to be Mr. Grinch. Lucas is Rudy the Red-Nosed Ranger with his buddy Dolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Dolph Lundgren.
Mandy will be playing Jack Frost. Julie is going to be little Timmy, and will maintain the accent the entire time.
Yep.
Little Timmy.
And Jesse is Buddy the Elf the Gnome.
Yeah. I was talking to Julie about this. She said this was Buddy from like the
Elf
Will Ferrell movie. Is that right, or is it? It's not,
It's
right?
it's just an elf named Buddy the Elf.
Okay.
I mean, it's just a gnome named Buddy the Elf.
Yeah.
So yes, it is.
Who? I mean, he's
But I'm small.
You're small. You're
Mhm.
you're Santa's right hand man and lead inventor.
Yep.
You are a little grizzled and secretive about your time in the war, which you don't like to talk about.
What war?
What?
Exactly.
Exactly.
And you like to blow shit up. you've got lots of,
Goddamn right, I do.
Yeah. I sort of tried to bake some of the flavor for these characters into the builds, but if it wasn't clear, like your quote unquote alchemical bombs are all like clockwork toys and shit that
Yeah, I like that.
explode.
I liked the little special surprise that I'll bring out later.
Okay.
That
cool.
we won't talk about.
I'm glad because I made that myself.
That's very cool. And I just want to know why Jack Frost is so goddamn sexy and we all look like shit.
Jack Frost is
He's
pretty
fun.
handsome
Look
man.
at that.
Wow.
God damn.
Grinch looks very damn sexy.
That's a Final
Andy-
Fantasy boss right there.
Yeah.
This is probably the second sexiest picture of Jack Frost I've ever seen.
That is wild.
The sexiest one is on Mandy's phone.
I'm sorry, what?
Mandy's contact photo for her roommate is, for an unknowable reason, just a picture of Jack Frost from the Guardians movie
Yeah.
or whatever. But like full on Donald Ducking it with an absolute rock hard erection. I don't know why.
It's really fun when I accidentally leave my phone places and
Oh,
then use
no.
Carl's phone to call it.
Oh no.
That happened at a Pier 1 once. They
That's
answered very confused.
Absolutely incredible.
Did you ever go
Holy
back to that
shit.
Pier 1?
Well, it's out of business now, but I had to get my phone, so. I
Did
had
you
to go
shut
back.
down
You had
that
to
Pier
make sure
1?
it was never happening again.
They saw that picture on your phone and they went, I'm done.
Yeah, we're done. Shut it. This place is tainted. We can't come back here.
No, you can't see any taint. It's just the dick.
Oh,
Oh, all the good tea was at the bottom, it turns out, guys.
They didn't stir it then.
No, they didn't stir it at all. It's very concentrated. It's really good. It's Earl Grey with vanilla
Steamed milk.
and steamed milk. And the vanilla tastes, it's like buttery vanilla. It's like vanilla bean. It's so good.
Now that we're on camera and there's a record, that does sound good.
Thank you.
So, does anybody have any questions about their character or the way it works? Lucas, I'm aware that you have never played in this system before, and we are going to work you through it as best we can.
It is
You said
incredibly
I get-
intuitive,
For our usual, right?
I think.
What's that?
wait,
This is what we've been playing for our usual, right?
Yes, this is
It's
Pathfinder 2.
TUI.
Yeah.
hang on. I need a litmus test. I want to grapple Buddy. How does that work?
So much easier than you think it is. You're going to make an
Okay.
athletics check, and he's going to make either an athletics or acrobatics to oppose it.
Just a post.
Wow, that is so much
Well,
easier.
Yeah. Well, sort of.
So you
Oh,
don't
there it
get my-
goes. There it goes.
Well, no,
Just-
I missed the mark in that he doesn't actually make a check. He just takes a 10 on it.
Oh, do you actually? You just...
Yeah, it's
I
against
didn't
your DC.
know that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. All checks have DCs now. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, that is kind of like Pathfinder 1, right? Because they had their base modified by various.
Yeah, but without the flow chart.
Without the
Does the
C and
number of
D,
legs
C
they
and
have
B
matter?
bullshit.
No, it doesn't.
Hello.
Yeah.
What is the cooldown on my slippers?
I mean, it would say in the item.
It says how long it lasts, but it doesn't say it's one use or how long I have to wait till I can do it again.
Open up the details. It's in there.
Oh, got it. I got it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I had a question.
True.
You said that I have spontaneous casting. Does
Yeah.
that mean I can do whatever whenever from the spell list?
I mean,
You cast all the
go fucking
spells
buck wild.
forever.
no.
It's a one
just
shot. There
means-
are no rules.
So, the spell lists you have are the ones you have prepared.
Mhm.
And then on the left side, under where it says spell slots per day, you've got that many slots of each spell. So if you cast a
Okay.
3rd level spell, you have one less slot.
Gotcha.
But you don't have to cast each one time, which is what this would otherwise imply.
It's literally the 5e cleric, which I love so much, honestly.
And then you do also still have that healing font thing, so
Ooh.
remember
So
that's
good.
there. Yeah. That to me is what makes the cleric
I was
actually
so
playable in
confused
this
when
game.
I first
It's
looked at the spell
incredible.
list, and a lot of it was the same as like my cleric character in our other game. That I was like,
Mhm.
I'm
Is this the
confused.
wrong character? Did
Yeah.
I just pull up the other character?
But yeah.
Some of them are different. I tried
Yeah,
to give
yeah,
you as
some of
many
them are different.
Christmas themed spells
Yes.
as possible, since your deity is the Christmas spirit. Actually, everyone's deity other than Jack Frost is the Christmas spirit. So, hero points. Lucas, I'm going to explain what they are, but for the record, as my holiday gift to you, everyone's got 3.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
You're not going to get any back, so because it's a fucking one shot. Spend them, but don't fucking ask me for more.
Never use
Okay, so
them. Got it.
we cannot earn more. Because I was ready to rhyme my way through this whole one shot for some more hero points, but that's cool.
I'll give you hero points to not rhyme your way through the whole one shot.
Ooh, there you go.
So yes, Lucas, hero points. They are a resource that you have. You can spend them. They're kind of like inspiration. I use them a little bit differently than they're usually used. You can basically either spend all of the ones that you have to stop your dying condition from increasing and to stabilize at 1 hit point, which we'll get into how dying rules work if it becomes relevant, but the short version is when you go unconscious, you're sort of in death saves, and if you hit dying 4, which is the condition, you are dead. But anytime your dying condition would tick upwards, you can spend all of your remaining hero points to come back up with 1 hit point. That's one function of them. The other major function of them is that they will let you, add 10 to a d20 roll after you have rolled it before I tell you the results. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Cool. There are stages of success in this game. So critical failure, failure, success, critical success. If you beat the DC by 10 or more, that's a critical success. Similarly, if you fail by 10 or more, that's a critical failure. So spending the hero point will basically, because you're adding 10, always move you up 1 tier of success. So it can mitigate a crit fail into a regular fail, or turn a failure into a success, or turn a success into a crit success.
Okay.
Also, beating a DC by 10 is automatically a crit, so you don't have to just get a 20.
Right. Yeah. It's the same thing for attacks. So if you hit them by more than 10, that's a critical hit also.
Does a 20 still give you a crit, or
Nat 20
no?
will still a nat 20 will always give you 1 degree of success more than you would have gotten.
Okay.
Which, I mean, shakes out, unless you're fighting fucking Cthulhu, shakes out to yes, a nat 20 is always a critical hit. You get 3 actions per turn, which you know about already. did you look into the multiple attack penalty at all, or do you want me to run you through that?
It's basically like how BAB used to work, right? So the more you swing,
Yeah.
the worse your modifier is.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then if you're using an agile weapon, which you do have one, that penalty is reduced. Basically, instead of -5 and -10, it's -4 and -8.
Okay.
Yep. I think that's most of it. Let's dive in. So you guys pull the group together. You're pulling off this heist. It is like 7 or 8, probably 8, Christmas Eve. Santa can finish Christmas if you can just bust him out, because as soon as he's free, he can move at apparently infinite speed. But he does need to be busted out before midnight, or Christmas is lost and the world ends, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah,
How did they catch the Flash?
Oh, we're
How
going
did that
Disney
happen?
World?
How'd they what?
How'd they catch the Flash? He can move at infinite speed.
Yeah, well, the thing about the Flash is that he's the fastest man alive, except for whatever villain that season is faster than him.
Thanks for the sub, Sam.
Also, it's only
4
on
months.
Christmas. Come on.
Right.
Oh, true.
So
True.
if you can get Santa out, Christmas and so the world will be saved. But if not, it's all fucking ogre, folks. You guys know that Santa is being held within Scrooge's bank, which is he's presumably being held in the vault, although you don't technically know that for sure. Scrooge's bank is a 4-story building. The bottom floor is a regular bank lobby. That's about all you really know. But if you're gonna get Santa back, you're gonna have to break in there, figure out where he is, and get him out.
Now, from what I remember, the vault is just a big pool of gold, right? And there's a diving board at the top.
No, you're thinking of Scrooge McDuck, who doesn't exist.
So sea salt ice cream will not be relevant.
I want sea salt ice cream so bad. Why would you say that?
We're all good friends, and you can tell because we talk about how good friends we are all the time. Nobody is being coerced.
Okay, I believe you. Only one.
Only one.
Only one.
Anyway, so how you guys want to approach this is up to you. The building is a hexagonal building, 4 stories. Go for it. You can ask me questions about it, and I can answer them for you. Beyond that, I don't really have I don't have a flowery description of what the building looks like, but.
Are any of us account holders at said bank? I mean, obviously the orphan wouldn't be, but
Wait,
no,
that
unfortunately,
orphan's
I
got
don't
a
think any of
401k.
you are. I don't think any of you are so lucky as to be account holders. All of you Christmas spirit motherfuckers are a little bit you're a little free spirit and less capitalism, so you don't really think of that. And Jack Frost, I think, just sort of lives in the woods, pretty much just
100%.
all the time. So.
For sure.
He doesn't have much of a use for money. Unfortunately, no, none of you are account holders. There is a sign. So I'm glad you asked. There is a sign out front that says, in all caps, "Closed for holiday party."
Wait, we're just
the
standing
door
outside
open?
of the bank?
I mean, I don't think you guys walked up to it like, "We're here to rescue Santa."
Do we all have balaclavas on and like big bags with fucking dollar signs on it?
No,
Guys,
but,
it turns out they're closed for Christmas.
dang it. Guess we have to go.
Do we know if it's invitation only for the Christmas party?
You don't know. It just says closed for holiday party.
Oh, it's not even
Just
a
let us
holiday
hear.
party.
So is the door unlocked? You just walk in.
The door is unlocked. If you're gonna
Well,
try
shit.
it and head in that way.
Can I blow the door up anyway?
Oh fuck. If you want.
I'd like to do a rogue thing and see if there's an alarm if the door opens.
Oh, that's
Um,
smart. Good job.
Interesting. Okay, how are you going to test that? You're just gonna open the door and see if an alarm goes off.
No,
a rogue
like
thing
look
where I
around
just
for any
listen.
wires or attachments.
I'm gonna try a
anything.
rogue thing where I open the door.
Are we in a world with security systems?
Perhaps you're in a world with magic. So
Okay, then I'm
there's a
going to
good
use my
chance, yeah.
vast rogue experience to touch the door and feel if there's any enchantments on it.
Okay. Sure.
I don't
You're
know
gonna
what
search. No, that's fine. You're gonna search the door for traps and try to see if any of them are magical. That's actually like normal Pathfinder shit. Why don't you go ahead and give me a perception check as you pat this door down?
Beautiful.
Yikes.
How'd we do? I'm not looking at it.
That's a critical failure.
Cool. Setting the tone for the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, there don't appear to be any sort of alarms on it. It just sort of seems like I think you go up to like feel it and touch it, and it just like slides open cleanly. It's like they're like glass sliding doors and it goes shh, and you're just sort of standing in the doorway as two people at the desk are sort of just like looking up at you. It's across the room, so they're not right in front of you, but they're looking up because it's sort of obvious that somebody has come in. It's otherwise quiet.
Hi, I'm looking for the Christmas party. Where's the entrance to that?
What? You gotta come a little close. You're a little far away.
I'm just going to hold up one finger and then walk back out.
All right.
What'd you see in there, Grinch?
Well, there's guards at the front desk. Apparently, they're kind of hard of hearing. I
Mhm.
think that we could. Are we killers? Do we kill?
I do.
What?
No, nobody dies here in the North Pole, Grinch. You should know that.
I do
Okay,
have
I
a
think we
question for you, Mello.
No, you're not in the North Pole.
Oh shit, we're not in the North Pole. Never mind.
Yeah,
All
I was
bets
gonna
are
say, are we the law?
You're not the law, but you know what? If Christmas doesn't happen, the world ends. Apparently, are the sets.
Inches by the means is what I hear.
So.
I think we could easily get up to them as if we're going to ask a question and keep things quiet.
Keep
Did
things
they-
quiet.
Like, ask-
All right.
Ask them an open question about what's going on.
No, like
Okay.
where do we find the entrance to the party?
I'll get my
Yeah,
quiet
you just
bombs
act like
out.
you know what you're doing.
My food's here.
Oh,
Bye.
never. Oh shit.
Oh,
Sorry, wait, I didn't hear what you said.
I
Say-
guess
say
we
it
just
now. I
walk
didn't
we
realize-
walk in and get Santa because the GM isn't here anymore.
I didn't realize I was being addressed. What's going on?
No, you weren't being addressed.
Oh well, fuck. Then let me get my goddamn lunch.
Go get your food. Your lunch. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
okay. I mean, do we want to talk our way in, or
I want
I've
to
got
blow
negative
shit
charisma,
up.
so does anyone have good charisma?
I have a 12.
I have a lot of charisma.
Oh yeah, you're a
It is
sorcerer, right?
fucking
Yeah,
max.
I'm looking
Yeah.
at that picture.
All right, then how about you and I go in and you try talking, and if they don't like the talking, then I get with the.
I was like, should we try to charm or intimidate? Because I've got a lot of intimidation.
I mean, you look like a charmer to me, Jack Frost.
I've
I mean,
got
I
a
can
charisma
intimidate and
too.
deceive. I can't charm.
You know, it's not their fault that Scrooge kidnapped Santa, right? They're just doing their jobs. There's a pandemic going on. They can't just, you know.
So you could say that they were just following orders.
Well,
maybe
no,
maybe
they
don't
had
even
no
know
orders.
Santa has been kidnapped.
Yeah,
They could just be clerks at the bank.
yeah. You're not gonna tell your receptionist that you're like
Pay the
you know,
world. Who
laundering
cares?
money or something.
Or I could just walk in with my reindeer and see how they react to that.
It's super.
I would like to walk in with. I would like to walk in with charismatic Jack Frost. Jack Frost can try to talk their way through. If that doesn't work, then kill him quick.
Wait, so are we in London then? If this is Scrooge's
It's-
bank.
You're in fucking Christmas Town. I don't know what you want.
Well, I said, are we in the North Pole? And you said like I'm
You're
an
not in
idiot
the
that we're
North-
not in the
You're not
North
in the
Pole.
North Pole, but you're in Christmasville.
The South Pole.
We're
We're in the South Pole.
You're in a town in a world where a little Victorian orphan and the Grinch can coexist with Jack Frost, the spirit of winter, and
Well,
also
that just
get
sounds
to Santa's
like
place
this world.
in a
I don't
flash
know.
to say, "Hey, Mrs. C, Santa got kidnapped by a dragon." So
A
that's the
dragon?
setting you're in. Holy
Did you
fuck,
not
were
listen
really
to
not
the
listening?
poem?
Well, I played it, but
Oh my God.
Oh, it's
anyway,
open.
let's continue.
Anyway, shall we, Jack?
I do want to address something before you do that.
Uh-huh.
It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon,
Mhm.
but it's the afternoon. This is the
Mhm.
first meal I've eaten since breakfast, and it's
Same.
not dinner. So, it's lunch.
And by
Okay.
breakfast, I mean I had coffee.
That's fair. I mean, if
Okay.
it's the first meal you've eaten, technically it is breakfast because you're breaking your
It's
fast.
the first meal I've eaten since breakfast.
Oh, since breakfast.
Do you only hear every other word?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Much like you, I don't listen to men. We talked about
God,
this.
what are you, the Julie of today? I love you, Julie.
Hello.
She doesn't know what's going on anyway.
So
Okay.
what's going on?
Jack walks in.
With the Grinch.
With the Grinch. Jack saunters in,
Mm.
like a magical, and walk. Can you? There are two. You said two women are at the desk.
No, I said the two workers are at the
Two
desk.
workers.
So
That doesn't matter.
the people at the desk are not so much people actually as they are icemen in little uniforms with little bow ties. They've got
Mhm.
they're people made of ice, but they've got festive little like red and white bow ties, red and white striped bow ties going on, a little vest, and they're both wearing bracelets that look like holly wreaths.
Cute.
Yeah. You walk in, Jack. You find a little uncomfortable in here just because it's so pleasantly warm to everyone else. But the atmosphere would otherwise be considered nice.
Welcoming.
It's warm especially compared to the outside. There's a little fountain by the entrance that's sort of like quietly babbling. Light string music plays throughout, and nobody really questions where it's coming from or what it is.
I like that.
And these two dudes, ice dudes, are sitting at the desk. There's like a door behind them that leads to who knows where, as well as a couple of doors off into offices sort of scattered around the room, or the atrium, I guess I should say. And they sit up a little straighter and they greet you. And they say, "Hello, welcome. Unfortunately, we are closed for business hours today, but if you have an invitation to the holiday party, we would be happy to guide you upstairs."
Yes, if you wouldn't mind taking me and my companion to the party, that would be great.
Yes, of
Is it?
course,
You
sir.
said it's just upstairs?
Yes, it is. I will need to see your invitation.
All right, we can definitely go ahead and provide that. Sidle on up to that desk.
Can I bust in crying that I lost my family?
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. I think you can bust in crying. Screaming that you lost your family.
Amazing.
Do it.
Let's do that RP, baby.
I want to hear it, Julie.
Help me! I've lost my family.
Oh.
Sirs, madams,
Um,
can you help me
adorable.
find them?
Can you give me a deception check? Excuse me.
Deception? Or perception?
Deception, because you're lying.
Oh. Where is
I'm
it?
gonna take a
Lying is
Is
part of
it
the
that?
spirit of Christmas.
Julie's never lied in Pathfinder. She
Is
has
it
no
is
idea
it
what
truly a lie? I mean, she is an orphan. She did lose her family.
Fuck
That
it, I'll
is
hero
true.
point it.
You're appointed to 21.
Let me clarify. She is conveniently pointing out truthful facts in an attempt to distract or deceive. So we're asking for a deception check, regardless of the veracity of her statement. So you're hero pointing that?
Yes,
All right.
I am.
So 21. Let me pull
While
up
they're
their,
distracted, can I see if there's any invitations on the desk where they're working?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay. I think this one ice golem. I think they're ice golems, by the way. They look at each other. Their faces aren't very emotive, but you can still kind of tell that they're a little bit like confused at this sudden appearance of this child just sort of screaming in the bank. And also, you're making a big enough scene that they're like, okay, this doesn't look good. We gotta get rid of this kid. So one of them kind of gets up from the desk and just sort of crosses over the room over to you, Will Timmy, and kind of takes you by the shoulder and says, "All right, come on, we'll find your parents. Just come with me." And he's leading you towards the door you just came in from, as if to like
Well,
get
they
you
told
out.
me they were going to a party.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay. What
love
are their
it.
names and what do they look like?
I don't know their first names. I call them mom and dad.
It's adorable.
How old is Julie?
Little Timmy is probably like a 8-year-old boy.
But small and could pass for younger, right?
I guess he's certainly malnourished.
My sister just left me, and I've come to find my mom and dad. They said they were going to a party.
Okay. What does your mom look like?
She's
The Grinch, give me a perception check.
All right, let's try not in that one. Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
I think you do see on the desk, kind of out of reach, because it's one of these like boop, and then there's like a desk underneath. They've got what seems to be a box of invitations that they've already collected. It's not within arm's reach, and the other clerk is still like looking right at you, as if to say like, you know, oh, sorry about that. Let's get your invitation squared away. Timmy, I think actually, what did you say your mom looked like? That was the question he asked you, right?
Yeah, I didn't answer it yet.
Okay.
She's taller, blonde hair, maybe brown. She dyes it sometimes.
All right. Um okay, I think that's a sufficiently useless explanation to be able to identify a person. So I think he probably says, "All right, why don't you just come with me and we'll go look for her, okay?"
Okay.
Okay. And I think he picks you up.
Excuse me, I'm not comfortable with that. You don't know. You said Timmy, is it? Do you know him? This is a
Looking
child.
for my mom and
He
dad.
didn't say Timmy.
This is Timmy. Everybody knows little Timmy. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
But that's little Timmy.
But like,
Oh,
you don't. I'm not
Great,
gonna
so
let
you know
a
what his
child.
parents look like.
Yeah, exactly what Timmy said. Taller than Timmy. Mom dyes her hair a lot.
at this point, is the guard behind the desk not looking at me?
Yeah, I think Jack Frost is trying to like make a big scene.
Yep.
Okay.
When
So you wanna,
when the distraction is good, I just want to mage hand those invitations.
okay, Jack, why don't you give me a either performance or deception?
And
And what's everybody else doing? Are y'all just waiting out in the cold, or?
I'm planning on how to blow this whole goddamn building up.
I mean, clearly this doesn't get us inside, those of us that are out in the cold. So,
Mandy,
All
do you know
right,
that you're
guys.
whispering everything to me? instead
I
of rolling?
just changed it off.
Are we
Yeah, I just-
being loud enough they can hear us outside?
Oh.
Hang on.
Jesse, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, darling.
David, I
Sweet
think that's up
cheeks.
to you.
And if that's distracting enough, or no, are they loud enough that they can be heard outside?
I guess since Jack is the one talking, that's up to Jack. Do you want the people outside to be hearing you? Are you that loud?
Oh yeah, he's making a big scene.
Okay.
Rolled a 14
14.
originally, and then I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Tragic.
I think you almost go too big, and I think the guy at the desk says, "Okay, sir, I'm sorry. If you know this young man, then that's great. Why don't you just take him with you? And I think you both need to leave. Your companion as well."
No, we're gonna go to the party. Goodbye, and like
I'm gonna underhanded assault the guy behind the desk.
Oh,
It's fighting time, boys.
all right. Holy shit. All right.
I rush in.
I believe, is this still in the case that there is a distraction?
Yeah, that's fine.
I start crying.
Okay, great. Let me lay this out, I guess. So we've got the one that was holding little Timmy. We've got, he's probably like a good deal away. All y'all are over here.
Made it upstairs, guys.
Jack, you are at the desk
Made
with
it upstairs,
this
huh?
one.
Almost.
Upstairs.
Zucchini fries are not good.
The party.
Did anyone else
That's where
know
the
this?
party was.
The what?
Yeah, zucchini's gross. It's a gross vegetable.
I like zucchini fries.
And squash is gross as well.
Okay.
Just
So
like
Jack-
he hates vegetables.
they're
and
50 feet away.
It's a big atrium. I made a point of them not being able to hear the Grinch when he was standing in the doorway.
Yeah, it works. It works.
It's
That's all
it's
good.
like a big grand
It's
bank.
like
I'm sure little
Atrium.
Timmy's like is
Harry Potter bank.
a strength cleric, right?
What's that?
I'm sure little Timmy's like a strength cleric and
Little
handle,
Timmy is
handle
a,
himself,
is a
right?
creation cleric, as a matter of fact.
Timmy's got this.
You got this.
But cloistered or war cleric?
Cloistered, baby.
Mmm.
All right, so Jack, we've got you on a 14 for your
sunshine.
performance. Timmy, you got a 21 for your deception, yeah? Julie, yes.
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 With the,
All right. Senor Grinch, you do need to make a stealth check for underhanded assault. So why don't you do that, and we will use that as your initiative. And if everybody else can give me perception checks, please.
Can I go
the stealth is
crafting?
gonna go on your turn.
Since I'm trying
What's
to
that?
blow a hole in this building, can I go crafting?
No.
God
No, you
damn it.
cannot.
It's
Not
so
unless
good.
you've got something crafted and ready to blow a hole in this building.
I have so many bombs, Manila. You have no idea.
Hey, did you ever do that thing I messaged you about, or no?
Yeah, I did it all.
Okay, cool.
I am not ending up in the turn order.
Where
For
the
some
Yeah,
You
you
have
have
to
to you have
click
to
your
click
token.
your token before.
I did that the second time and it did not do it.
It's okay. I'll.
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
You're in now. You got a 21 on the first one. I'll give
Am
you that.
I in now?
You're in there.
Cool.
Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing somebody. We're missing the Grinch.
Yeah, I rolled there. I didn't hit my icon. One moment.
Oh, that's a 32. I got.
Thank you.
Okay. I need to, I guess
32?
physically move you down so I can get to this menu because Roll20 is a really good system. Damn.
Vroom, vroom.
All right. Jeez. And these dudes needs a little bit of initiative. Rudy, I promise I will explain how Dolph works on your turn. Okay. I guess we'll give them just perceptions. That's fine. Bop, bop. Alrighty then. Although that one's got to be the 20. Get rid of. Or this one will be that one. Sorry. All right. Mr. Grinch, what does your underhanded assault do? Sneak up to one of your allies. If your stealth check succeeds, which it did, you can make a melee strike. So go ahead and punch this dude, I guess. What are you doing? Are you punching him or clawing at him or?
Sorry, I was muted. Oh no, I'm slitting his throat. Also, since that was a 32, would that be a crit?
It would not be a crit. It was against his 28. So
Damn.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be able to slit his throat in one attack, but you can stab him with your dagger if that's what you're wanting to do.
28.
No, one moment. I think my biggest damage dealer is the whip. Yeah. Striking tinsel whip I think will do the most damage. 2d4 plus 4. So you said these are ice golems?
They appear to be people made of ice.
All right. I'm gonna hit him with the tinsel whip. And that is this button here. No, not that. Yes, that button?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It was bad. 2 and 1.
I mean, the 30 is a nice hit. 2 and 1. Oh, yeah.
Good old 30.
Not quite a crit, unfortunately. I apologize.
Okay. So is that... Did I get that attack free, or was that one of my actions?
That was... No, that was free, because you did it. That's sort of what started the combat. Oh, no, wait. No, yeah, that's what started the combat. You get that for free. So you
Do I get
kind of
sneak
bring
attack
your
damage as well?
you kind of yes, you will. Go ahead and roll that. You bring your whip out kind of like quick as you can.
It's my belt.
Slash it across his body. A good deal of this appears to sort of glance off his icy form, but you do get some decent damage in.
All right, so that was all slashing and slashing. Got okay. 1d6 plus 2 or 1d4 plus 2. 1d6 plus 2 seems better. I'm gonna claw him. Yes.
Okay.
Claws.
That's your second attack, right? Did you roll the second one? Oh, this isn't your second attack. You're right. The other one was free. No, you're right.
Okay, so that's 1, and then 2, and those are both piercing, not slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. Is it glancing off?
Yeah. This doesn't appear to be very effective at all.
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna third action trip him with the whip, which I think means I just do the attack roll, not the damage, right?
Oh, that's a good question.
It is an athletics check, and it uses the bonus of the weapon as well.
Right, it's an athletics check. It uses the bonus of the weapon, and it does get the multiple attack penalty. So it's
okay. So I'll get a +1 and -8 for agile.
Is it agile?
Yep.
Yep. And the whip is not agile.
What?
The whip is finesse, but it's not agile.
That's what it's okay. Yeah. All right. So -10, +1, so
but the sheet
-9.
will do it. Oh well, no, the sheet won't do that for you. You're right.
And this is going against his athletics.
Yes.
Why not? It's -10 anyway.
Big crit. Here we go. Oh, okay.
So that is a 6.
No. A 6 does not do it. I think you whip him and he like turns around and you're like, hey buddy, and just start scratching at him and whipping at him, and he's just sort of standing there looking down at you like, buddy, what are you doing?
Wait. How tall is he?
Tall enough that he's a little bit taller than the Grinch.
Okay. I thought you were about to say he's like 12 feet.
No. But when he stands at his full height, he's taller than you, and it's just a little bit intimidating. Yeah. So he's up now. And
sorry, one last thing. Those other attacks, the claws attacks, did those get sneak attack, or is that only once per turn?
They didn't get sneak attack because he was no longer flat-footed. He was aware that you were there.
Fair enough.
Does flat work differently? And
Yeah. I mean, most of the time you're gonna get it by flanking, but
Okay.
he was no longer surprised. So, I think you're kind of just whipping at this dude with
Oh
everything
wait,
you got.
no. I have surprise attack. He hasn't gone yet. So, and I rolled. Nope, never mind. I'm all wrong. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay. You're just flailing at this dude doing nothing. He kind of looks down at you pitifully and just rears his fist back and just decks you in the face.
Side note, my camera being on is making my internet real fucked up, so I'm gonna keep it off.
Do it.
Okay.
Wait, no, I am right. I was right. I rolled stealth for initiative, right? And that's where I got my 32.
Yes, but then you used your
Right,
you
but
used
surprise
the
attack. He on the first round of combat, if you roll stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are flat-footed to you.
Okay, then you get surprise attack for those. I really want to move away from doing things retroactively at this point, but yes, that's fine. Roll the sneak attack for both of those. Okay. You gouged at him a little bit.
Thank you.
I see.
I no longer feel bad for asking. Does a 34 crit?
Is it 23 or 24?
I mean, both of those will crit, so it doesn't
Both of those
matter.
would crit.
Yep.
All right. So he decks you with his fist right in your face. It is freezing cold.
Mm.
You're going to take. Do you have any? I don't know if you have resistances, even though I literally just built this character. You're going to take 28 bludgeoning damage, as well as 6 cold damage. And when he when the fist kind of like connects with you, it almost bursts into this like cloud of frost. Because the hit was so good. You're going to take persistent cold damage on your turns because you're like coated in this really cold frost. And you are slowed 1 for the next round. So you're only gonna have 2 actions next round.
I see.
That was a lot of stuff.
I know. It's only because I got a crit on the first attack.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. Okay. I think at that, I was 1 attack. He is going to, I think, like slam his foot on the ground really loudly, like kind of rapidly, and it sort of echoes across the room. And from a door behind the desk, 2 more ice golems come running out, and stand at attention as if they are also here to fight. Why are these tokens fucked up the way that they are? So you don't. No, hang on.
You're just multiplying the same token.
Yeah, yes, that is what's happening. And also, these are linked for some reason, which they shouldn't be. I don't want to use.
No, they all have the same hit point pool. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, let me just quadruple that hit point.
Yeah,
pool,
just make it much bigger.
None. Thank you. Save. And we'll do another one of these. This also doesn't have their AC on it, but I guess that's okay. I'll just put it in. As though I'm not looking at their sheet and can just remember it from that. Okay. These other 2 come marching in to try to contain the situation. And with that, the ice golem rears back his other fist, and Jack, I think this one's going for you.
Jack ducks. It's crazy.
Nice.
Does he duck a 28?
Very dexterous.
Not quite.
Okay, so that's just gonna be 15 bludgeoning damage.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, and 2 cold, but I think you have cold resistance. I'm certain that you have cold resistance from your.
And if not,
what
you
an
should.
oversight.
Spirit of winter.
Yeah, you're an Arctic elf, and they have cold resistance equal to half their level, which means you don't take any damage from this 2 cold damage. Congratulations.
Nice.
Mrs. C,
Mm.
shit's popping off in there.
Time to party! I'm gonna run. Hold on. Where's my movement?
Let me
Cat, where's your camera?
I already said it's
she
messing
said,
with my internet, so I'm keeping it off.
Cat, for the sake of you guys being outside, we're gonna say that this is the door. That's all right.
That's a big. Oh, okay. So say, holy shit.
Okay. Damn, I got quite a little ways to go, don't I? Well, I gotta get in there. So, which one am I? In the very bottom corner there?
Here, this one.
So, yeah, it's gonna take my whole turn just to get in there. Right?
Probably.
So,
some barbarians have like a rush thing, but I don't think you do.
I don't think I do either.
Okay. But you can use all 3 actions to move.
Yeah, let's do that. Cool. I'll move her. I'm gonna say, let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I have 90, right? So, there we go.
Cool. All right, Rudy, you are up.
I'm going to issue a command to Dolph to advance to the door.
Okay. So yeah, usually the way that works is that you can spend 1 action on your turn commanding Dolph, and that gives him 2 actions on the same turn.
Yes.
I think for the purposes of this, I think Dolph is trained enough to follow you into the room. I think you can get him to do that without spending the action.
Okay.
If you want to do more granular things during combat, you'll have to actually command him. But for this, you can both take double moves. I'm not gonna be cheesy like that.
Then I triple move.
Cool.
You could just ride Dolph.
You could ride Dolph.
Whole other thing.
Yep. Sure
Mounted combat. Here we go.
Dolph actually technically has he grants you a benefit if you're riding him, but
my god, you fly.
Left it out because I don't want to do that. No.
But I don't have the ride feat, so
You're fine.
I don't think you need the ride feat in this. It helps, but I don't think you actually need it. Lucas, did you notice the item that you have, by the way?
The wand?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Those are once a day, or twice if you want to risk breaking the wand.
Okay.
Timmy, this ice golem is holding you, and it seems that they're starting to piece together that this might be some sort of ruse. So you're thinking you might be in danger.
Something's a little strange here.
Julie, before we dive into this, I just want you to know, I'm telling you directly because you deserve the directness of it. You are a starving Victorian orphan, and that is represented in your stats. You are a very, very frail little boy. Just so you know, you might want to be careful. Go on.
I think you're muted there, babe.
Okay, there we go. You said that everyone basically worships the same or has the same faith?
Everybody in the party except for Jack.
Is there a way to tell about these ice golems if they worship the same?
You can give me a religion check if you want.
Try that.
So it's
Just want to know if they're the same faith as myself.
almost certainly not. They're decked out in Christmas stuff, but it seems to be like lip service because, especially given what Timmy might know about golems, which I guess he knows a lot. For some reason, they are basically very neutral. They're constructs, so they exist for the purpose they're made for. They don't really have an alignment.
They've got to have their 12 pieces of flair.
Me.
Oh, do you want to divine lance them or whatever? Do you need
No,
to know their
I was
alignment?
looking at
okay.
the exhort the faithfuls. Gonna try and convince him
Mm.
to take me.
Let me say this:
upstairs.
this is a Christmas special, and it is going to be hokey as fuck. So if you want to give that a try, maybe you can turn their icy hearts or melt their icy hearts.
Commit
Wouldn't that kill
murder.
them?
Kill them.
Well, I had started crying already, and so I just want to look him in the eye and just be like, "Please, I'm just trying to find me mom and dad. Will you please help me?"
So you're doubling down on the lie.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a deception check.
Fingers crossed.
Are you gonna burn through all your hero points in the first 10 minutes?
No, I'll leave this one alone.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can tell from his featureless face that he is not buying it.
Then so I tell that he's not buying it. I'd be like, "Fine, can you go put me outside?" Since he's holding me.
Okay.
Murder.
You do have 2 more actions.
Well, he's holding me. I'm just trying to get him to put me down without him hurting me.
You can try to escape.
All right, I guess.
Isn't that athletics?
It's acrobatics.
Or acrobatics, yeah.
I just wanted to convince him to put me down.
It's not his turn yet.
Yeah, he would have to do that on his turn.
All right, fine. I'll try and escape. You said that's acrobatics?
Oh, it's acrobatics or an unarmed attack, whichever is better.
I don't know.
Honestly,
probably
unarmed,
acrobatics.
Right?
You're
Okay.
very delicate.
Or are you dexterous, truly?
A little, yeah.
Okay. That's not bad.
I will hero point that one.
Okay. So you're like, "Please, I just want to find me mom," and he's just sort of staring at you. And you're like, "All right, fine, whatever." And you're just like, I think like just kick him in the face and jump down.
Okay.
Probably land like here.
All right, perfect.
You got one more.
Oh, I do. Okay. Well then I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
I like it.
Cool.
Good cantrip.
All right.
Tried. So hard.
Let's see.
Since that's my turn, I'll be back. I'm gonna go take more gas X.
Okay.
Nice.
Bless. Timmy hasn't really been a threat. I guess this guy's gonna clomp on over here to assist in this situation. That's gonna be most of his turn.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, he moves real fast.
Fuck.
That was 2 moves.
Yep.
And yeah, I think it'll be a punch on Jack. No, punch on the Grinch, because the Grinch is the one that's actually attacking the dude. Jack's technically just standing there and making a scene. 32 hits. It's gonna be 13 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of cold damage. Happy one shot, everybody.
TPK, first fight. Let's
Yep.
do it.
Buddy.
Well,
This is how Manello gets around not planning the rest of the one shot. He just kills us in the first encounter.
Made one really hard encounter, and I just made it look like I knew what I was doing for the rest.
I am going to triple move.
Nice.
For a sweet 75 feet.
All right, Jack. You are up. Jack, did you see? I don't know if I made you aware of this. I probably should have. Did you see this?
Whenever you cast one of these spells, both of these things happen. It's cold instead of divert. Either target of a spell takes one cold damage. Oh, I didn't see that.
Well, there you go.
So okay.
So you've got. Don't be confused by Jack Frost having Fireball. It's actually Ice Ball.
Got it. You know, that kind of puts a little nail in my plan that I had.
But could Jack
of
Frost
melting
also
the
cast
golem?
Fireball?
That's a great question. No.
That's fair.
That's a great answer.
Freeze their joints. Give them arthritis.
All right. Well,
if you were Elsa and you managed to love these ice golems, I would say you could melt them, but unfortunately you're not. So
I don't get that reference.
Elsa can only melt things with love. It's sort of like the whole plot of the first movie.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
And she can't figure out how to undo it. And then she figures out that it's love.
Isn't it always
okay.
love?
Yeah.
Can I
mean, don't worry, because by the time the second movie is over, it's no longer love. It is in fact Jesus. So. But don't worry. She is Jesus.
Oh yeah. Can I? Is there still like the 5-foot step, or no?
It's a guarded step. Yeah.
Yep.
Because
now remember, and this is helpful for Lucas to know, not everything has attacks of opportunity.
Really?
Yeah, it's so annoying.
For player characters, it's fighters unless you have a specific feat.
And some barbarians, including Mrs. C.
Ooh.
Yeah. So some monsters will have it, but you don't necessarily know which. But 5-foot steps still work.
Are reactions still a thing at all?
Yes.
I should have used my reaction when Manel critted, and it wouldn't have been a crit, but I forgot.
I just didn't want to be flanked. So he goes yeet. And then casts hydraulic push.
Nice.
On the one that hit me. The fucker that hit me.
That would be, well, 2 of them hit you, but I think you mean this one.
No, that one didn't hit me. This one. The one on the down.
Oh, you're right.
So on that one, I cast hydraulic push. I got a 31.
God damn.
That is a crit, actually.
Hell yeah.
So the target takes 66 bludgeoning damage and is knocked back 10 feet. Fuck me. All right.
Is it knocked? Is there something? Can I like push it into the desk? Like knock it into the desk? Or like the wall?
I think that's
It's theater of the mind, Mandy. Go even farther. There's a fireplace 10 feet behind him, right?
Okay.
And then he just gets pushed into the fireplace.
Whatever the fuck I want. So if this is the door, I think that probably this would be the desk. And we can say there's a bend in it right here. And you knock him flying, flipping over it.
My bend's a little higher up.
And then Jack, just as he does that, says,
"Wait, hang on. What's it? Okay, I need you to roll the damage. But tell me your cool clip."
She did roll the damage.
I did.
That's the regular damage. You got to roll the crit damage.
It is.
No.
I
It's
clicked
right
roll.
there. It's right there a little bit
Literal.
further down. I don't know how
right
to
there.
read. All right, whatever. Go on.
And so Jack gets mad and says, "Nobody fucking touches me without my permission. Consent is key."
Mm.
Okay, cool. That's 3 actions because it was a 2-action spell, right?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Grinch, you are slowed. You only get 2 actions this turn.
Okay, that is fine. I'm going to do my step and yeah. No, I'm gonna try to trip this guy again. Or is he already?
He's behind the desk. He's on
He
his
has
back
fallen
behind
over.
the desk. You can't even see him.
He doesn't exist. You don't have object permanence.
Okay. I'm gonna try to trip this guy.
Nice.
Do it.
And by the way, did bludgeoning damage look like it did solid?
He got so hit by water that it's hard to tell what did and didn't damage him. But he did
Fair
go
enough.
flying.
Alright, so I hit this thing. Sorry, I hit my attack roll or I hit athletics to try to trip him.
Athletics.
And then +1 makes that a 30.
All right. Why did my mic keep muting? Hello? Nope.
Yep, we can hear you.
No, I know. I know
mute.
you can hear me, but I don't have any side tones, so I can't hear myself. Hang on. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that trips him. He's on his butt. You did it.
That's cool. Also,
You
he takes
also-
1d.
he take-
Not that. Sorry. One moment. He. There it is. He also takes. Was that a critical success by chance?
No.
Okay, then he takes 1d6 bludgeoning.
Roll it.
Nice.
And if I hit him now, he is flat-footed, right?
Yep.
Cool. Ooh. All right. So there's some 6 bludgeoning,
Crack him
and
a little
then. Yep.
bit. 1 bludgeoning damage.
What?
Nothing.
Well, that's cool. Yep. We're gonna tinsel whip. Same one.
Tinsel whip.
So 2. Wow, doing this again, huh? Yeah. Does a 12 or does a 12 hit with him flat-footed?
No.
No. Okay, that's cool. I guess that's me. That was 2.
That was 2. All right. You know what? Now that we're at the top of the initiative, I think I should probably put these guys in it, shouldn't I?
I mean, you don't have to.
Nah.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I do that
Sounds like
every
more
single
work.
time. Anytime I have somebody join halfway through the fight, I'm like, they just sit there for like 3 rounds until somebody's like, are they gonna do anything?
Well, it's gonna take us another 2 rounds to get into combat, so it's kind of fair if they just stand there.
Awesome. All right. Behind the desk, this dude stands up, roars angrily.
Ooh, they have lungs. Interesting.
Well, they're pre-recorded sounds that emanate from within. Yeah.
That would be that's interesting.
I love that. That's incredible.
Thank you, I appreciate it. All
Each
right.
one has its own little echo.
This one actually perches up on the desk, rears back, and from his face comes a icy breath weapon.
Ooh.
And that's
It's a
not
blast
magic,
of-
right?
It is magic. It's not a spell. I don't remember what your magic thing is. Oh, right, because you're. If you put it in chat, I can tell you if it affects it.
He's grumpy and doesn't believe in magic, so it doesn't affect
that
him.
one. Well, he's a hobgoblin. But yeah. But he rears up and he shoots out a icy breath weapon that takes up like this whole area. He hits his friends, but he doesn't really seem to give a shit about that. Probably because it's ice and their ice. No, yeah, this is a magical effect that would apply. You actually get a +2 because it is arcane.
Cool. Cold.
But you guys are gonna make me. You two are gonna make me reflex saves, please.
So 18.
26.
All right. Jack, that's a save. Grinch, that's a fail. Oh, Grinch. Well, I said no retroactives, so no, I'm not doing it either. But you have a persistent cold damage that we're gonna try to remember next time it's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. It is 66.
Oh.
Jack, you are gonna take 10 cold damage, but you resist that, so you're gonna take 7 total. Grinch, you're gonna take the full 20.
Are you unconscious, Mr. Oh, Jesus.
And then cold damage next turn. This is gonna. I sure could use me a cleric.
Mrs. C.
Hey, what up? It's your girl who's gonna do another triple movement and get here.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I was debating if I wanted to get like most of the way there, just do 60 feet and then throw a thing, but I'd rather hit a thing.
That's valid. Ice Buddy McTwo-Face. He's gonna come over here to you, Mrs. C, and I think you're gonna get two fist punchies right to the Claw's face. 32 hits. Does a 25 hit? I think it does.
Yes.
All right. So it's gonna be. The first attack is 18 bludgeoning and 3 cold, and the second one is 13 bludgeoning and 3 cold. Do you
What was the first?
Do you resist any of that? Because I can just do the math for you.
Do I resist any? I'm not in a ray, or where would I find this?
You're winter touched. You resist cold. You resist
Where
3
is that
cold. Just
information?
so that's under your ancestry. Under your ancestry feats, you have
Oh,
one called.
okay. I didn't even look at the feats page. I'll do that when waiting for my next turn. How much damage did I take total?
It's actually not. I didn't put it in here like an idiot, but it's in there.
Okay.
What's 18 plus 13? 31. 31 damage, bludgeoning all of it. As you get heckin' punched in the face.
Okay.
Rudy.
Does second edition have the ability to draw a weapon when you have a certain BAB as part of an attack, or is that not a thing?
No, there's a feat for that. Oh, you have it. I think you have it.
It's not on. Quick draw is not on my sheet.
Oh, then yeah, no. It'll take an action to draw.
Okay, then I draw my longbow, and I say, "Oh my God, the golems are attacking people!" And then I shoot 2 arrows at this one right here.
Cool.
Nice suit.
Yep.
You're gonna crit twice. All right.
Nice.
Well.
Hey. Well, those are 2 hits. Cool. So 8 and 9. That's 17 minus the resistances are 7 because it was 2 attacks. That's still not bad. Pew pew. All right. And you're not having Dolph do anything. Excuse me. You're not having Dolph do anything.
No, that was my 3 actions right there.
Cool. Tim, Mothi.
Do I see the stairs like where he was taking me to go upstairs to the party?
You don't actually. The most likely culprit is probably the doors that those other 2 just came out of. And those are the desk changed color.
Oh my God, they've got color shifting desks.
The desk begins to glow. It's gonna explode.
Oh, that's my kind of shit. I jump in.
The door. I'm gonna make it red. It'll be right here. That is the most likely suspect.
Then I am going to move 30 feet. 5, 10, 30. Hold on. Oh, 10. 30 feet to there. And I'm going to cast Shield Other on David or the Grinch.
Necromancy.
It's half
Technically.
damage from all effects that deal hit point. Well, thank you.
Hmm.
Nice. You know you take that damage.
Me?
You take the
Yeah.
half, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, you.
Let's do it.
So you split it
Alright.
and you take the half that he doesn't take.
Okay.
Yeah.
For now, we'll do that.
So hopefully
you-
that's just the ice damage from next turn and not me getting punched into face damage.
Yeah, why don't you move? That'd be kind of.
Oh,
That's the plan next turn.
speaking of which, Timmy, you have an 11th level item.
What?
Yeah. I figured for
Oh.
this fun little one shot, I thought it would be nice if Timmy had some greater holy prayer beads,
Amazing.
which do take the form of a sprig of mistletoe. Yeah. So whenever you cast a divine spell from your own spell slots while holding the prayer beads, which you just did, you recover 1d4 hit points. I know you haven't taken any damage, but just so you know, that's
Okay.
pretty much always.
Cool.
It'll also let you cast
4th level
each of these
bless,
spells.
divine
Yeah.
wrath, heal,
Bless,
neutralize.
Divine Wrath, Heal, Neutralize Poison, and Remove Disease. It's going to let you cast each of those once. So, worth
Like an
using.
extra time.
At
Yeah,
4th
you
level,
cast
yeah.
them with the beads instead of with the so it's actually better than your actual spell casting.
Gotcha. And then another question with the healing hands that I have, that is still always at my level, right?
The healing font, yes. That's
Yeah.
always
The healing
yes.
font, yeah.
So
Okay.
those will always be 3rd level spells.
Okay.
And then you also have. I probably should have taken everybody through the cool stuff I gave them because some people I gave items and assumed that people would notice they were there. But you also have a staff of healing.
Yeah.
Which it's a staff that you have and you can use it as a weapon, but also it's got charges that you can use to cast cantrip. You can cast stabilize through it and then heal.
And it gives you a bonus to whenever you heal.
Right.
It gives you like a +2 to whatever HP. I want to make one of these for you in Edgewatch.
Yeah.
Nice.
You also have the I had a feeling you were going to play this character, so I tried to make it as similar to Kit as possible.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
You do also have the healing hands thing that will make it stronger.
Yeah,
D10s,
that's why I was asking.
The D10s.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sorry that we just went down that whole rabbit hole. Are you done? We just did a bunch of stuff for you. Was that your turn?
That was my final 2 actions.
Okay. This dude is gonna stand up, and Miss C, that would actually proc an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if everyone's aware, but
Please kill him in one hit. Pretty please.
Mrs. C's weapon is a giant, just thick tree trunk candy cane that she uses as a great club.
Nice.
She's absolutely ripped as shit. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did find this art of her using candy canes as nunchucks, which I think are good.
Nunchucks, you mean
I love it.
shuriken?
Shuriken.
Come on.
Listen, it's been a long day.
All right, I'm gonna go and hit this homeboy with my candy cane. Hopefully.
Oh,
Cool.
Well.
You do have shuriken, by the way. You know that, right?
Huh?
When I gave them to you, they were cookies. You have potions and you have shuriken, and they're all cookies.
So you throw potions at people?
Well,
Me?
she throws sharp,
It's a joke.
hard cookies at people, and also gives them nice, yummy cookies that heal them.
Oh, the star knife?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hero point this because if it doesn't hit.
Okay. It's a nat 1, so it wouldn't hit.
Does it hit?
So if you hero point it. Actually, wait.
Sorry, my internet is still really bad.
You're good. It's a nat 1, so it's going to be a crit fail no matter what.
Okay.
I would recommend probably not doing that. But you can use the momentum from a missed attack. Oh, that's just kidding. It's not your turn. He stands up. You just swung at him, so I think he's gonna retaliate.
What a
With
nice
a
DM.
heckin' punch. Does a 22 hit you? No.
No, it does not.
Nice. He tries again. That's a 30.
That does hit me. Oh no.
That's for 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And yeah, why not? Let's go for a third one. Well, there's nobody else that's gonna menace the Grinch. I'm tempted to do it.
You can't do a third one. You stood up.
I did, and that's what I get for paying attention. Thank you very much. Buddy, do something.
Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna move 3 times. Okay, boop. Continue.
Jack. This is a long first combat.
It's because you put us 400 feet away, Manila.
Sorry. The one that I pushed over the desk, I want to try to intimidate it, or use intimidating glare.
BRB.
Cool. So you're gonna roll an intimidation check. It's gonna be against its will DC, and that was more than enough. All right.
So it is demoralized.
Mm-hmm.
And that means frightened, right?
I believe it's frightened 1. Let me check.
And that's a -1 to DC and all checks, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yep. For 1 turn.
And then with my other 2 actions, I'm gonna, this one to the left of me, I'm gonna try to push that one too. Say, fuck you.
Same
I
spot.
got a crit.
Oh, all right. You're just critting on these dudes left and right. What's that about? Roll that crit damage.
26.
Nice. Why is it just hard coded as a third? Did it do 26 last time?
Yes.
It did do 26, and also I swear the damage was 12 last time too.
Hit the roll critical damage button again, just for fun.
I'll do it.
Okay. All right. No, it is. It just was a coincidence.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'll take 26 damage. 21 damage. On account of the, yeah. It's your turn.
And then it gets knocked back.
It gets knocked back 10 feet.
It does get knocked back 10 feet.
Through the door, maybe.
No.
No.
That would require one hell of an angle. That would require a 90-degree turn. It is going to come back. All right. Actually, well, now hang on, because this would be more fun.
Did you hydraulic push 3 times? What's happening here?
We were just checking the damage.
Oh, okay.
That's 30 feet.
What you're looking at there?
Doot. And doot.
Oh, we're gonna do an ice breath again.
He's gonna go right here.
Goodbye, Mr. Grinch.
Over here. 30. Oh, Timmy's safe.
I might survive it because of the split damage.
We shall see.
Might. Yeah.
Might.
Can Mrs. C and Mr. Grinch, can you? Oh wait, no. He was gonna hit you
Jack.
whatever. I already moved you guys. I already moved him. Mrs. C and Mr. Grinch, can you both make me reflex saves, please?
Witcha!
Hell yeah. Mrs. C, you're taking half damage. Mr. Grinch?
I rolled.
Does it
Where?
also hit the other golems?
It does, but it's ice and they're made
Oh,
of ice.
thank
so
God,
they don't-
David.
Okay. So those are 2 saves. Do you have any roguey stuff that like makes your saves better? No.
Do rogues
Give
not
a hero
have evasion
point.
in Pathfinder?
I don't.
I've
They've
got,
got-
nimble dodge, which boosts my AC as a reaction.
That's not gonna help. All right. It's 17 damage. Both of you saved, so it's gonna be 8 damage.
What?
So it's 4 for Mr. Grinch, 4 for Little Timmy, and because it's cold, it's gonna be 5 for Mrs. C.
Okay.
Damn, that was
I
a
take 2.
No, you take 4,
4.
Oh, I do take 4.
and
Yeah.
Grinch
That
takes
was a-
4.
That was a bummer of a breath weapon. But Mr. Grinch, you're up. You might want to do something about the health
Is my
you're looking at.
Does the ice damage come at the beginning or the end of the turn?
End of your turn. You can try to like brush it off or warm up or something. If you're the one who tells me what you do, and depending on how you try to negate this persistent damage, I will tell you what to do.
Will it away.
Okay.
Save
Great
no more.
fucking bear.
Gonna whip this guy real quick, because I want to take advantage while he's frightened. And I'm doing my thing where I can, what is it, skirmish strike. So I'm also stepping at the same time.
Okay.
Well, you crit
So-
failed that.
You crit failed on a trip.
No, that was a
So-
hit.
Was it what?
That was
I
a
was just
hit.
hitting him with the whip.
I know, but you were just hitting him with the whip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I have my
Gotcha.
thing that if I had succeeded, he would have stayed frightened until the start of my next turn.
Gotcha.
But that, I'm guessing, missed.
Hmm.
So next is my 30 feet move, which I'll use 25 of to get over here. And then for
Uh-oh.
my third, and then what? Attack of
I said-
opportunity?
I said uh-oh, because you don't know if he's got an attack of opportunity.
Sure. Does he?
He doesn't, but damn, you and little Timmy both would have been dead if he had.
And for my third action, I'm going to just burrow in between Buddy and little Timmy and warm myself using their body warmth. I realize how short they both are, but this is what I'm doing.
Small.
Okay.
Could
That's
you?
gonna
Oh,
that is
boy.
gonna require you to like nosedive onto the ground.
Do it.
Yep.
All right.
You see the Grinch run up to you.
Hey, what do you think you're doing, buddy? What is
It's
this?
a sliding hug.
Okay. Great.
No wonder
I think
Santa doesn't like you.
Ooh. It all falls apart right now.
I drop a bomb at my feet and it'll crack.
Wait, is it a
I'll warm us
firebomb?
all
Because
up.
that might
It
actually
is.
help.
Well, if he can survive
Well-
the damage.
Wait. Am I dead? Like, did this work?
No, so it's the end of your turn. What you're gonna do is you're gonna make a flat check. So just roll a d20.
Could it be another natural one from David? No, it's not.
You did it. You take a nosedive right to the ground as Buddy and Timmy both sort of like dodge you because they're like fuck no. But one of them, and you're not sure who, also let out a toot, and the toot of the warmth of the toot heals you up, or it warms you up.
Instead of healing hands, it's healing toots.
Healing toots.
Classic.
Furry toots, more like.
How old is Buddy? Is Buddy an old man?
Old as balls.
Amazing.
Oh.
I'm thousands of years old, little guy. Man, this
could've
is
been either one of
perfect
us,
for a breath
but-
weapon. Look at this. This is breath weapon central right here, DM.
Yeah,
But little
unfortunately,
Timmy, you
this
have to
one.
have eaten something to fart.
It's true.
Shit. Fuck. Anyway,
My dog
this
wants
one
my attention so bad. It's so sad.
unfortunately does not have a breath weapon available. Unfortunately for me. So
Tragic,
I think
yeah.
he's gonna come over here and try to contend with Jack a little bit.
Ooh.
It's gonna take him an action to climb over the desk and then an action to move. So he's only got the one attack, but that's gonna be a nat 20. Holy shit.
Oh, I was gonna say he and Jack could have a
Oh my
walk off
god.
like in
Okay, hang on.
Zoolander.
I'm sharing this in Discord because you guys won't fucking believe it happened. This is actually, let me see if I can. Yeah. Putting that right there.
Ooh, that's 38 damage.
It's a nat 20, and I rolled max damage on both of his damage dice.
Where did you put it?
It's in Discord. I wanted to put it so you guys knew that I wasn't just being an asshole when I say, Jack, you are knocked the fuck out.
A fat fucking crit.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry.
This was a great plan. This was a great plan.
Should have just blown the building up, like I said.
Hold up. This is a good learning opportunity for Lucas, who's learning the game. So because Jack has been knocked out, first thing that we do is with a crit.
Oh yes.
Thank you for reminding me.
Dying too.
We gotta make sure he knows.
The first thing that happens is that he moves into the initiative to right before the effect that knocked him out, so that he has a full round of chances to like get things to happen to him that would help him before he's gonna make his next save. He drops unconscious, obviously. He gets the dying condition. Usually you'll get dying 1, but because it was a crit, it goes straight to dying 2. On his turn, on each of Jack's turns, he's going to make a flat save, which is just a d20. The DC for that is 10 plus his dying. So right now he's going to try to hit a 12. If he does it, his dying condition will go down. If he doesn't, it will go up. If it hits dying 4, he has perished and no longer is alive.
Okay.
Yep.
He returns to the winds.
When he gets back up again, if he gets back up again, he's gonna have the wounded condition, and he's gonna have wounded 2 instead, or I'm sorry, wounded 1, because he went down and he came back up. All that does is that the next time he drops again, that gets added, so he'll go straight to dying 2 or straight to dying 3 if he gets crit on.
Okay.
And that's to prevent you from
heal spamming.
From heal spamming, yeah.
Unless you just use medicine, which cures wounded.
You can remove the wounded on a short rest if you've got like a person who can do out of combat healing, which they.
Oh, short rests are a thing in Pathfinder too.
Sort of. You can spend 10 minutes to do some stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Medicine is just the best goddamn thing in the world, and I love it. So
medicine much. They made the medicine skill really, really good in this game.
Is
you can
so
straight up heal with it.
Damn good.
I have natural medicine.
So you can
use nature. That lets you use nature. Yeah.
I don't want no essential oils. I want some healing hands.
That's the ice golem's turn. Mrs. C, you're being swarmed by these dudes.
Yeah.
Have you considered raging?
Yeah, I thought about it, and I think I'm gonna do it.
Cool.
This is my first time raging.
Nice. I have never played a barbarian, but I'm sure Mandy can tell you all about it.
I would like to rage.
I forget that I have rage sometimes.
She does. Kat, could you put the text of rage in chat just so we can all see it?
Yeah.
Which kind of barbarian is she?
Fury, the default one.
What up, Strangely?
Strangely.
So I get 9 extra hit points. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm gonna go ahead and attack one of these homeboys, or at least I'm gonna try with my candy cane. Ho ho! Does it hit?
That hits. Which one are you attacking?
This boy right to the left of me.
All right.
It's actually 17 damage.
That's right. That's right.
17
Yeah.
damage because you're raging. That's good.
And
That's a
then
big chunk.
and then I'm gonna hit the same boy again with my candy cane as long as it works.
Whack him.
Oh, I have to hit number 2. Hold on.
Another 17 damage. Wow, that is
Holy shit.
Cool.
unlikely.
Fucking good job.
You rolled the same exact
Does
thing.
entering a rage take an action?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so that's all.
Okay.
Not exactly the same. One was a 1 and 10. The second one was a 5 and a 6.
Yeah, but I mean, altogether.
Yeah.
Listen. All right.
What a horribly
guys?
true.
Really don't have a very interesting kit once you get right down to it.
Well, they're doing just fine with that.
I mean, they're doing they're doing a
Yeah.
great job. And
We have one almost unconscious, one unconscious. Our
Punch.
barbarians at like half health. I think they're doing
Punch.
okay.
So rage in this game doesn't have physical damage.
No, that's a 5e
No.
thing.
That's
It's
a-
getting
Oh.
resistance.
There are different abilities you can get that add on to rage, but y'all are level 6.
And you also can't
Um,
voluntarily drop rage. You just keep raging.
No, you can. You
until-
just hit yourself.
This ice golem is
drop
standing
it,
in
I
the middle
said.
of the room, just sort of thrashing at the air because he can't see. He's just punching in all of the wrong directions to hit Mrs. C.
Nice.
Rudy.
This one right there.
Yep.
That's my prey now.
Cool.
Mm.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna make a hunted shot against it.
Done been marked. Nice.
Oof.
All right.
Hell yeah, dude.
I forget what hunted shot adds.
Hunted shot. What it does is, if both of these hit,
Mm.
You attacking with your short sword from there?
oh, that is not what I meant.
He throws his short sword 150 feet through the fucking air.
That's a ranger for you.
I'm into it. I don't think the second one will hit.
Okay, well, if they had hit, resistance would only apply once, basically. So the
Gotcha,
damage is
gotcha.
combined, and resistance only
stacks.
applies
Okay.
once.
Gotcha.
But I do have Hunter's Edge something, which adds an extra
Precision.
D8 to my first attack that hits. So
Roll that.
Nice soup.
Hell fucking yeah.
so yeah,
Let's
that'd be
go.
20 damage.
Fuck yeah. That's 15 whole damage on this dude.
Goddamn DR.
Wait, did the... Never mind me. Never mind.
I've got so much fire if I can just get to them. I'm made of fire.
You know you can throw them.
Yes,
you can throw
30
them.
feet, but I was 180
He had to
feet
use
away.
all 3 moves to get as far as he did.
I was forever away.
Was both of
And
the
then you put a
damages that I
goddamn
put-
wall here too, Manila, you son of a bitch.
I didn't
Was
put
both
the
of
wall
the
there.
damages that I did applied to the golem to my left?
Both of the damages that you did.
Yeah, I was 217s.
Oh, no, I didn't. Wait,
Yep, 17,
Yes.
17. That's
because that would have been
34.
17, 17 would have been 12, and 12 would be 24. Yeah, those applied. Yes.
Okay.
Rudy, is that your turn?
I believe so.
All right.
Damn, DR5
Little Timmy,
physical's really
please help
good.
this
Holy
green man.
shit.
Otherwise,
Um,
I'm gonna keep hugging.
Those golems are not undead, are they? Would I know
No.
that?
No, they're constructs.
They're
Lame.
undead ice.
Lame. Okay. So how do I use what was this candy cane sword?
Candy
Is
cane
that
sword.
ranged? Not sword, I'm sorry. The
Your staff of healing?
yes.
I mean, that just gives you an extra cast of heal. The thing you're probably going to want to use, I think you're asking about, is the beads. They just let you cast extra spells. And then
Each time I'm holding on to them? or-
so each spell is once per day. Yeah.
Okay.
It just gives you like 4 spells that you can cast once per day. And they cast at a 4th level. And then
And also it heals you every time you cast a spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
gotcha.
staff
So,
gives you like +1 to any healing rolls you do with magic. And it
okay,
lets you
so
cast heal an extra time or something like that.
I will
Right.
1 action heal the Grinch boy.
Yeah, roll a fortitude save. She's trying to... she's harming you instead.
Oh. Well, this is what was
No,
in my sheet.
I'm joking. I'm just making fun.
So is that 1d10, right?
No.
Yeah, which you're doing 1 action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's going to
So
be
it's
3d10.
You're using just a level 1?
Well, it's her healing
Well,
pool.
it's automatically heightened, right?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. I mean, you could use a level 1 spell slot for it if you want, but if you'd rather not,
No.
which I don't think you want to.
No.
So it would be 3d8. Yes.
Gotcha.
3d10. She has Healy hands.
3d10, excuse me. 3d10 plus 3. 1. 3d10 plus 1.
Yeah, +1. Yeah.
Math is fun.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And with that stuff in my hand, how
And
much
you
do I get back?
heal yourself for 1d4.
Gotcha.
Man, those Healy beads are good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's really cool.
They're an
Well,
11th
I'll
level.
take it, but whatever. It's fine.
There's also a class feat you can get that does that, where it's like if you heal someone, you also heal your caster level or something. So having those stack, you just pump heals into yourself. It's pretty good.
And then 2 actions left.
I
Yeah,
think
2 actions.
have. Oh, you don't. You don't have that burn. Yeah.
Okay.
For the record, by the way, you have I gave you selective channeling, so if you do the 3
Oh, you
action
did.
version that heals in an aura, you can choose
I
to
can.
not
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Wither King. Thank you.
That sound wasn't for Wither.
Here we go.
There it is.
Now, did you say the candy cane of healing also?
She's really stuck on this candy cane of healing.
I'm sorry.
She's obsessed with it.
Well, because I don't have I forget what it's called. The thing that makes them not dead anymore, or like gives them 1 hit point.
Healing? What?
No.
Stabilize?
Are you talking about
Stabilize.
stabilize?
Yeah.
That doesn't give
You
them 1
have-
HP. That just stops them from dying.
Oh yeah, you have stabilize. Yes.
That's a cantrip, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
It is a cantrip. It's a cantrip that she has through the staff, because I don't think Ultimi has it on its own.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's
But the
what
staff can cast it, which is just as good.
But I think stabilize is touch, yeah?
That's a great question.
I don't think it's a ranged.
Well, that's what I was asking about the staff. Like, can I use the staff for it to be ranged, or does the staff have to be touched?
The staff
as
just
well?
lets you cast.
That
the
would
spell.
be super good.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Wait, is it ranged or
Is it?
touch?
I think it is, correct? Yeah,
We'll
it's
find
touch.
out.
You gotta hit him
Oh
with
no,
it.
it's 30 feet. Holy shit.
What's up?
30 feet. God damn.
Here you go.
To
Whoa, thanks for the gift sub
stabilize or
samples.
use the heal.
Yeah,
From
still too
that?
far, I think, but
Well, I have 2 actions left.
it takes
so-
2 actions to cast stabilize.
Oh crap! Okay.
What is the range on the 2 action heal? Lucas, for the record, if this is foreign to you, depending on how many actions you use for the spell determines which effect it has. So
Interesting.
If you 1 action use heal, it's a touch spell. If you 2 actions, it's 30 feet and you add extra hit points to it. And then if you 3 action, it's a channel, like channel positive energy.
Yeah, I'm still too far for the 2 action heal.
Clerics are super goddamn good.
Okay,
in
well
second
then
they
edition.
made-
Little Timmy, with your spirit of Christmas, do you have Fireball?
I do not. I do not.
the classic cleric fireball action.
The classic spirit of Christmas
Spirit
fireball.
of yeah.
Burning the Yule log Fireball.
Yeah, the Yule log. Drop the Yule log on him.
Hey, little
Pray
T,
real hard.
May I make a suggestion?
Sure.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
You could probably heal the Grinch again.
That's what I was gonna do.
But do you
I'm just looking through these other spells.
I wasn't gonna complain because I'm happy, but they could one hit kill me still.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Hold on 1 second.
That would suck, wouldn't it?
Remember, I took the first crit at the very beginning.
I think Jesse farted.
Gross.
Oh god, no, that's awful. You probably should wash it. Yeah, that's just rinsing, not washing.
I like that I
Okay.
hear both sides of this conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna one action heal. Sorry, the Grinch again.
Do it.
And so it's 3d10 plus 1 again.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for bearing with me.
Hey, you got it, bud. Nice. Another 11 for the Grinch, and then another D4 for you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
As long as they don't crit, I think I can survive a hit now.
Yeet. Okay, and then I'm gonna move a little further up with my last action.
Yeah, strangely, there's a stabilized cantrip, and she has a
Yeah.
staff that lets her cast the stabilized cantrip.
Yeah.
Because I guess the character doesn't have it or something.
Yeah. Because this Victorian orphan doesn't have medical experience.
I'm so sorry.
He just really, really, really believes in Christmas.
He really fucking... So much so that he's knitting fucking wounds magically. Jesus, that's incredible.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is where I will end
All right. He is the heart of the truest believer.
my turn.
All right.
The truest believer.
Well,
Jesse, do you want me to wash your mug?
Wait, did I have some kind of shield
No, I'm
on
just
me?
drinking them. Drinking that nice
from
iron
little
stock.
Timmy, he was
Yeah, what was
having
that? I forget what that was.
That was the
that was
half
a
damage.
shield other spell. Yeah.
So where you would have taken 8.
That's right. Yep.
I think this one's in hot pursuit of Signore Grinch.
No!
This is gonna proc an attack of opportunity if you want to do it.
I'm glad I
Yes.
left. Sorry.
Me? Yeah,
Do it,
I'll
Mrs.
smack
C.
him. Ready, set, kitty king, crash.
Crit for 100 damage. Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
crit!
Oh, fuck.
For 100 damage.
Do I roll critical?
Kill him!
That crits the shit out of him. Yeah. Do you wanna double it or do you wanna? Whoa. Okay.
And it does 2 more
Take that.
damage, and they're frightened 1 because she critically hit with that weapon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, Mrs. C.
Also, does hitting him stop his movement?
No.
No.
You have to have a feat for that, I believe.
I would have to have used it as a shove instead, which I'm not.
Nice. Yeah, that does a fuck ton of damage to this ice golem.
Yeah, the staff is it's like a healing staff. It gives
And-
+1 to heal and stuff like that.
And now he's so mad that he runs back to Mrs. C with his second action and then misses with his third action, right?
No. He, I think, decks the Grinch right in the face.
was he
True.
I'm sorry, you're right. You're right. In the back. It's gonna do 17 damage.
Well, what's the roll?
God damn.
27.
Nah, okay.
I don't actually have to. Okay.
No, because I gotta decide whether to use the nimble dodge thing or not.
I
the
know,
plus
but
two
you
bonus.
decide that before I tell you what the number is.
Fair enough.
Regardless, you get punched for 17 damage.
Do I still take half that?
Oh, that's
I don't-
right.
I don't know how long
Yes.
that spell lasts.
It was. Hold on, I have it.
I think it's quite
It was
a while.
continuous.
Then yeah.
Oh,
It was 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
17.
then it'll do the same thing.
So I go
So
back
8
up to
and 8.
32, and I'll take 8, and then go back to 24. That's lovely. That's lovely.
I'm glad that's
Working out
I'm
better.
glad that's on because now I don't feel bad about the second punch.
So,
Punch!
Julie, you
I
have
used,
to
I
take
used
8.
my dodge because why not?
All right.
Yeah,
So plus
I
2 to
just took it.
AC.
It was a nat 1.
Ooh, spicy.
All right, buddy, do something.
Why do you have a plus sign next to your health, Julie? Did you give yourself
don't
8
know.
HP instead of taking away 8 HP?
I did.
Julie loves to cheat during games. That's like her favorite
Noticing
fucking thing.
that.
Does the golem that I hit critically, does it have the frightened condition
Yes.
now?
It is frightened 1, unless it can't be frightened because it's a construct. I don't know.
It is mindless, so it
Yeah.
technically
Oh, okay,
cannot be
so it's
frightened.
not-
Yeah,
Okay.
I forgot about that before.
What am I gonna
So
do?
then that one that was demoralized actually wasn't.
Correct.
Yeah, it didn't really come into play anyway. Buddy, blow people up, please.
Yeah,
Mindless. How do we have
I'm-
conversations?
I got
Or
out
what?
of your way.
Well, they're
Blow
mindless.
people up.
They don't have an actual mind, but they're magical constructs that can talk
They're-
to people.
I'm calling them AI.
All right, I'm gonna throw an alchemist fire.
Do it.
Okay, well, I thought this would roll everything, but it didn't. So, give me a second.
Roll all the damage.
What's the
It did roll the damage for you.
Because
But
you're
it
still in the doorway. What the fuck?
It doesn't roll to
He's
hit.
firing. He's firing with his longbow.
Yeah, I have a
back
longbow.
there.
I can hit everybody in this room.
What's the to hit on a bomb? Does it go against their AC or is it like a? Because I remember before it was like you just have to hit the square and it was like a DC
It's
15. It's AC.
It's
Okay.
AC.
I don't know how to do this then.
And then it does splash on things around it.
So my range
one are
strike with my wrench, just the one right here.
Okay.
I get a plus 13 with my wrench, but that's a +1 weapon, so I guess I would get plus 12. this?
You actually get a +1 item bonus to attack rolls with your
Oh,
alchemist
so just
fire.
plus 13 then.
Yep.
God damn. I really wanted to play an alchemist for my next character if Raz dies, so I'm kind of excited about this.
Oh, don't say that because now you're gonna get an out one.
Well, does a 25 hit?
Hey, this hits.
Nice.
You guys want to? Go ahead.
It's actually 4 splash damage because I can use my intelligence for splash damage, and I can make it so it doesn't splash the stuff around it, so I won't hurt. The
That would be
wrench.
lovely. Thank you.
Yes.
I was gonna say.
So
Okay.
it's
So give me the total damage.
so it's 12 fire damage.
Yep.
And then it's 2 persistent fire damage. No, it's okay. Sorry, 16 fire damage with 2 persistent.
Thank you. You guys want to know?
What does persistent mean?
It means
Every
he's
turn
on
it'll
fire,
take that.
and we'll have to, like, not. or
If he has to
he
like
might
physically
take
put it
damage.
out himself.
Yeah.
How do you know how
Um,
long that lasts?
He rolls a check at the end of every turn until
Oh
it's
damn,
out.
that's
Yeah.
really good. Holy shit.
You guys want to have like a fun little peek behind the curtain, and see what I'm working with
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
This is an ice golem. It's a golem made of ice.
Oh, thank
As
you.
far as the stat block goes, it doesn't have a weakness to fire. I think that's
Really?
fucking bullshit.
That is
so
bullshit. You tell him, Manello.
I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you anyway. So you
Well,
you enjoy that as
I mean,
Have it do
I can
quad damage.
I can see it though, right? Because if you tried to light ice on fire,
I hear that, but there's a combustion not combustion element to it. It's like a word. It's a flammable substance. It's in the bomb. The bomb's got gas in it, so the gas is gonna burn, and then the fire there is gonna melt the ice.
Oh, sorry. I'll do this. So he reaches into his backpack and he pulls out what looks like a Christmas ornament, and then cracks the top off, and he shakes it up and he tosses it at him.
Fuck yeah, awesome, love that.
And that was one action, and then I'm going to
Because you have quick bomb. Yep.
yeah. I'm going to attack it with my wrench, and I'm going to throw it at him.
Hell yeah.
It's a
Holy
crit.
shit. Damn.
Roll critical damage.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you this: you did accidentally roll the first attack, even though you should have rolled the second. But a nat 20 is a nat 20, so you can have that.
Oh yeah, that's my bad. Wait, our alchemists, they don't have the attack trait?
Alchemist bombs? Yes, I do.
Traits. Alchemical. Oh, bomb might have that trait, but it's alchemical
yeah,
bomb,
it's,
consumable,
if it's a bomb,
fire
you're
splash.
attacking with it. Yeah.
All
Activate. See, the activation is a strike, and strike it has the.
Right.
Anyway,
oh,
you
it's
crit.
the strike. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So it's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yes. And then it returns to my hand, and I do it again.
It's a magic returning wrench. You're welcome.
For 3, that probably won't do it.
Will not hit. No.
20? Dang it.
This dude's up.
Yeah, I
Hey,
fucking
Timmy.
got him with that bomb there, guys. You see that? It was pretty good.
I like it. I like it.
I think this golem comes up to you and he's like, "All right, little boy, I don't want to have to hurt you, but you're breaking the law." And then he just
Oh, I hate that.
it's gonna be 16 damage, Julie. Yeah, and he attacked twice, but he got a nat 1 on the second one.
Oh, do I take that half of that damage?
No,
No.
it's not 2 ways, like it used to be.
Could you imagine cast that on an enemy and then just start stabbing yourself?
Hell yeah!
On a barbarian.
All right, Senor Grinch.
Okay.
Mr. Grinch.
Yep. Okay, so if it's 5 damage or less, then it's no damage. I just do not do enough damage for this to matter.
This is probably a good time for me to plug my favorite holiday song of all time. You guys have all heard "You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch." It's an alright song, a little bit of a jam. I believe his name is Jordan Smith. He used to be a contestant on The Voice, I want to say. He has a holiday album out. He does a cover of the song. It's very jazzy, it's very swingy, it's very fun, and he's the only person who has put this twist on the song. The whole way through, he sounds like he's trying to fuck the Grinch. It's awesome. You're a mean one.
Oh yeah,
Mr.
Jordan
Grinch.
Smith was the guy who did Chandelier. What a good rendition. He has an incredible voice.
Yeah, he's really good.
We're gonna whip this guy right here, Mr. On Fire.
Do it.
Do it.
Whip him. Whip him
And
real
also move
good.
5
Boop, boop, boop,
Move 5 feet while I do it for that thingy.
baby. Baby.
Well, it hit, right?
There's so much text to this goddamn tinsel whip. It's crazy.
Then I'm gonna move over here to where he's flat-footed.
Okay.
And I'm gonna whip him.
Whip it real good.
Now remember, if you're whipping, you don't need to be right next to them because you have reach.
Right, but I want the flank.
You'd
Timmy,
still get the
Nick,
flank.
You
Need
can
to
you
take
still
more
get the
damage?
flank since it's a melee weapon.
True. Then I'll go here
There you go.
and hope for some sneak attack. Hey!
Nice.
24 hit.
Mhm.
And then some sneak attack on top. There's some damage.
Oh hell.
There
yeah.
we go. Look at this. You guys are starting to turn it around. Slowly but slowly.
We just needed half the
Hey
party
Jack,
to get
it's
in.
time for Jack to roll.
Oh my god, nobody's helped Jack? Also, how has it been this long?
There's a long turn.
Alright,
Oh
Jack,
Mandy,
you're
you're
gonna
dead. It's done. It's over.
you're gonna make a flat save. Don't crit fail or you'll die.
Okay, I'll
Well,
try
but
my
Oh.
best.
Isn't
I
the
mean-
hero point? Isn't the hero point spend any time you would
Yes.
take?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
So
you
she-
could
she
spend
could-
it now.
Yep. Well, roll first.
Oh, true. That is true. Oh, you're fucking fine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're alive.
It's almost too easy.
I mean, you're still unconscious. You're still making those saves. And this dude is standing over you and could just cave your brains in.
Oh, that's right, because you don't stabilize like you do in first edition.
No, yeah, it ticks back down. You gotta wait for it to get to 0.
Oh,
Alright,
That's
which means it's now that ice golem's
much
turn.
harder.
Yeah, he steps on your skull, crushing it and killing you instantly. Because that's what a
Okay,
fun game
bye.
looks like.
Oh, crush my skull, daddy, do it. Fuck.
Whoa.
Gonna go play
I
Kingdom
didn't-
Hearts
I
No.
now.
I'm kidding.
No.
This one comes up to Mrs. C. He's going for the flank, but you do get an attack of opportunity on him.
Yeah, the flanking doesn't do the thing to me. I read it in my
He doesn't.
feet.
He doesn't know that.
Oh, you
I know.
can't be flanked. Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack of opportunity this boy.
Mhm.
We're gonna boop.
Come and get your boobs.
Okay, cool.
Backswing.
And then
Yeah,
it's
he
plus 2 because of his rage.
He steps into position to come punch you in the back of your you whip this candy cane around square through his chest and he explodes in a shower of icy sparks.
Hallelujah, one
yeah.
of them's dead.
Dope.
Can I Oh. Hang on.
Oh, I hope they blow up when they die and we just kill ourselves. They do. Fucking constructs, man.
If you're in that circle, so
What circle?
oh, you guys can't see it. There you go.
Oh, Jack Frost.
Okay, so just Jack.
So Jack, you're gonna tick down again.
It's fine.
Oh, Mrs. C, can you make me a reflex save, please?
Yes, I certainly can. We're gonna go boop. Oh fuck! I'm gonna hero point it.
All right. So on a regular save, you're gonna take half damage. It's not. You're gonna take 2 points of damage.
What
Do
type
the
of
other
damage?
Oh, I'm
constructs
sorry.
take the damage?
It's two slashing damage and 3 piercing damage, or cold damage. Excuse me.
Okay, I was gonna say that's so weird. What?
But you resist the cold damage, so that doesn't matter. The constructs would, yes, have to do the same thing.
They
Maybe
won't
one
be
of them
hurt if they fail.
Yeah.
So I'm taking.
Well, no,
I mean, if
they
it's
can crit fail
2d6
and take double
cold.
damage and
Or 2d6. Yeah, that could take.
Oh, you can crit failed saves in second edition?
Yep.
That's fun.
So I'm
Mhm.
taking 5 damage.
you are taking 4 damage from the slashing and no damage from the cold because you resist it.
So just 4. Okay.
Yes.
And
Yeah, just 4.
is it still the same thing where damage is halved because I'm raging?
No.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a
The bottom one
5e.
crit saves. The other one crit fails. That was a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Hell yeah.
Okay, they're immune to cold damage, but it's 8 slashing, so it's gonna be 3 slashing.
Hmm.
And this one is Gonzo. All
God.
right,
People underestimate
The plan is working. This was a
DR5.
wonderful plan.
which
DR5
makes it
is
your
so
turn,
good.
Mrs. C.
I'll go boop the other one.
You're so
Come
angry.
and,
You're
come
the
and get your
angriest
books.
person.
Come and get your boops.
Oh my
Dang.
god. Jesus Christ.
Damn, girl, go
What are you asking
off.
to this?
You've
Alright,
rolled
so
17
that-
damage like 9 times in a row. It's
Oh,
crazy.
that's a crit. I didn't even notice.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That's 38 damage, by the way.
Oh my god. Well, it's 33 damage, but god damn, still.
Oh, and it's
Fucking this-
wow.
I'm
Yeah.
drunk on power.
This is why barbarians are fun. Hey, that was your first attack. You want to do that 2 more times?
I really do. Come and get your other boops.
That's a hit.
Oh hell
Cool.
yeah.
I think
They
we
have-
found their AC.
It's 21 guys. We've done it.
Yep.
All right, and now we should go for third boop.
Oh my god. She fucking destroyed it. Remember, these are all
12.
2 more damage
14
than
plus
that's
2.
on there. Yeah.
I know, and with the it is a exactly 0 hit point.
Hell yeah. That's efficiency,
Oh,
Oh
Mrs.
no!
C.
Oh, I'm gonna get blown up now.
Oh
I'm sorry,
wait.
did
Yeah.
I just murk 2 of them in a row?
In the same turn,
No.
yeah.
Oh Mandy, you're on
Jack is
uh
about to like die.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Jack needs some help. Um,
God,
Grinch,
Timmy might die here too because she's gonna take half damage from Grinch's damage.
Yeah, so Grinch and Timmy both need to make some reflex saves.
Oh my god. What if they both crit failed? They just okay, we're good.
I need to do that too, right?
Oh,
Yes.
good.
That's a save. That's a save. These are all saves. Okay.
It's the
Everybody's
scariest thing
saving.
about
Look at you
Shield,
guys.
other.
Is it a
You're
critical save?
The 30 is a critical save. Yes. So Grinch, you're good. Little Timmy and Mrs. C are gonna take half of this each. It's 2d6, so you're gonna take 5 slashing damage and 3 cold damage. Mrs. C, don't take the cold damage because you are immune. So Julie, you're gonna take 8 damage, and Mrs. C, you're gonna take 5.
Nice. Sue?
It's fun because I can still call Cat Miss C, and it's technically correct.
It just makes sense, yeah.
Cat, it's really nice to have you playing a character who has the same gender expression that you do, because now we don't have to worry.
It is so much easier. It's insane.
Meanwhile,
okay.
little Timmy and Jack Frost are making stuff interesting.
Yeah. So,
Am child.
Cat, do you
Yeah,
do you let out
children
some
are
sort of
nothing.
like
They're ambiguous.
battle scream as you just murk down 2 of these golems and they explode behind you from either side?
I would say hysterical laughter.
Awesome.
God,
Cool.
this is like a terrifying John Woo film where there's like
Fucking
snow
homicide.
raining from the sky of their dead bodies, and she's just
It's
fucking...
great. It's really good. Rudy.
Can't think. This,
Oh, I forgot. You're
this
so
one,
far away.
This one is Pray Now,
Cool.
and then I try and shoot it with my longbow.
I like that you're keeping Dolph safe.
Oh, that's 2 hits.
Both of those hit.
So this is the same thing. So the resistance only applies once to both of these combined damage.
Right. Yes.
And
Okay.
then there's an extra D8 as well.
Hell
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Is he dead?
Whoop, yep.
Is marking prey an action?
I
Yeah.
swear to God, if I'm in this circle.
This is the one you're not in.
Oh my
Congratulations.
fucking God.
I push
still
this
is, though.
thing. I push it with my magical wrench right into Jack Frost.
Hi, kitty. What are you doing down there?
I'm a master of explosives, so I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Anyway, Mrs. C and Buddy, if you can both make me reflex saves, please.
Absolutely.
Ooh, yeah. Crit saves each.
Those are 2 crits, baby.
Hell yeah.
Rudy helpfully called out a warning, and everybody ducked, I guess.
Explosions don't hurt me, you sons of bitches.
All right.
I am the bomb.
I like to imagine that the hunted shot ability is like the first. It's splitting the arrow, right? So the 1st one hits it, and then the second one just hits the exact same place to bypass the resistance.
Yeah, since it's already been pierced. Yeah, that's cool. I
Yeah.
like that.
That was 3 actions, right?
Yeah, Hunter's Prey is an action.
Okay. Timmy, you're up. There's a big scary golem in front of you, but also Jack is actually
Yeah.
okay.
That's
I'm
pretty good.
gonna
That's like
ignore
Hunter's
him.
Mark.
Can I
Ignore Jack?
No, I'm gonna ignore the monster. Can I move around him like that without
Yeah.
proccing?
Oh, he doesn't.
Well,
they don't
they
have a
don't
doctor's
have-
opportunity.
Oh, they
or
don't.
they just
No.
or
They
they
don't.
just strategically haven't been taking them, waiting for
True.
this exact opportune moment. Punch!
Where they
No, I'm
kill
kidding.
this child.
I'm kidding, but
Okay,
oh
well
boy,
then-
that would have hurt you.
Well, then hold on. Let's see.
So if we save Christmas but let the spirit of winter die, I mean, is that really a net gain there?
Santa
Yeah,
starts
because then
wearing
you can-
Hawaiian shirts.
Then
Whatever.
you can have like a tropical Christmas.
Yeah, winter's the worst part of Christmas, honestly. It's just so cold and
whoa,
like,
That's
whoa.
windy.
a statement right there.
Hey, Jack Frost
Again,
is unconscious.
casual,
He can't
casual
hear me.
reminder that Jack does regularly make everybody uncomfortable with his whole nose biting thing.
Yeah. Get away from my nose, Jack. You just said consent. You just had this whole big thing and you're walking around
Yeah.
biting people's noses, you sons.
Yeah, nipping at everybody's
With
nose.
their
What's that about?
consent.
I'm fine
Hypocrite.
with them.
I don't know
have
about
no-
that.
The
If they
Grinch
went
is
outside
absolutely
during
fine
winter,
with
it
Jack.
counts
The
as
Grinch
consent.
has no nose.
Anyway, Julie, what are you doing? I'm gonna need that accent though, please.
Yeah, go on, Julie.
Oh god.
Yeah,
It's
governor.
all lost. Hold on. It'll have to come back in a minute. Just
You lost it. That's fair.
It's
It
as soon as
happens.
somebody asks for it, it's just like.
It happens.
Where's your mummy?
Where's your mummy, governor? I'm coming for.
Okay. Move one more there, and then I will cast the. Oh, let's see how many.
Remember, your second action is 30-foot range, and it gets a big bonus to the heal for the 2-action version.
Say that again?
You remember your
You don't have to
2-action
move
version of
twice. You
heal?
can do the 1 move and then the 2-action heal, and we'll heal a lot more anyway.
Yeah, I just moved once.
Okay. I just didn't know if you were doing the touch or not.
No, I was probably gonna do the 2.
Okay. Then do it up, girl.
But if I moved here though, would I get both of them? No, because it's a 1 target, right?
Yeah,
Oh, you're well for the because if you move, you can't do the emanation, and you couldn't
the
do
the emanation wouldn't hit Jack where you were, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's 30. He's 35
Well, I
feet
couldn't
away.
do the emanation. Okay, so I'll go.
Oh, and then whisper into his ear. Wake the fuck up, you little bitch.
What does little Timmy say as he brings the spirit of winter itself back to life?
I feel like as a little kid, I would just kick him in the nuts.
Oh.
And that's the Christmas spirit.
So wait, you are using the touch version of this spell? I'm very confused now.
I made 5.
No, that's a separate action.
Oh, okay.
I made 6 character sheets for this game. I put an alignment in one of them, and it was little Timmy's, and I put lawful good.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention.
I mean, nut kicking as a kid is a pretty lawful thing, honestly. It's like, you get me, I get you, you know? That's what happens.
All right. Well, I took this character in the wrong direction in that case.
Don't bite my nose, bitch.
I'll kneel down and just be like,
A little pat pat.
a little touch of Christmas spirit, and
Are-
poop him on the nose.
I'm so confused. Are you doing the 2-action or the 1-action, Julie?
I'll do the 1 action. Fuck it, whatever.
Right.
I'm just asking. I'm just confused about your description.
Well, I was gonna do the 2-action, but I'm here. Might as well boop him.
Well, the 2-action is much better.
The 2-action would heal more, but the 1-action would allow you to do something else with your
Yes,
other
I'm just
actions.
saying. I don't know if you want to do something
No,
else.
no, I wasn't planning to do anything else.
Then definitely
Okay.
use the 2-action.
Then do the 2-action.
Okay. But I'm still gonna boop him on the nose.
Okay.
Sorry.
Roll
And
damage.
How many D10 is that? Is that still 2?
4 D10.
Is it still
no.
plus the 1?
It's
Oh,
3.
I'm sorry.
It's 3d10 plus
3d10.
24.
Huh.
Yeah. It's a disgusting amount of healing.
That's
Actually, it's 3d10 plus 25. Holy shit.
that's lit.
Oh yeah, 25 technically. Yeah.
I
So
would've-
45 health.
I feel great.
Mr. Grinch just looks on with green with envy.
You thought it was snow, but actually it was Coke.
Yeah, little Timmy cracks some smelling salts, put it under Jack Frost's nose, and he just fucking yeeted away.
I turn around to yell at everybody, Jack is back!
Oh, see, that was
That's
that
it,
was
that's it, yeah.
that was cute. That's good. I like that one. There you go.
Buddy.
Oh shit, I have to
something.
do stuff. Oof.
Buddy, finish this.
Please.
You know
God,
what
it's
they
the
say,
first combat and it's already 6.
Buddy's the real finisher.
I'm supposed to play League in 2 hours. Let's go.
I'm gonna throw my wrench at this son of a bitch right here. You been wrenched.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
I forgot they had damage resistance.
It's a very
Shit.
respectable 2 damage.
I don't know if I want to spend any more bombs on this one.
You're technically out of range, but you would have hit anyway with the range penalty, so you're fine.
Oh, am I out of range? Is this not 30 foot?
20.
Oh, it's 20? What a garbage.
Yeah, but it's only -2 for doubling it.
All right, fuck it, I'm throwing a bomb. Oh, it's min damage. No. Or almost min damage. And
Also,
I have to
you
roll.
maybe haven't even hit.
I mean, you're still gonna do way more damage.
Hold on. I'm just gonna use my wrench's might to hit here since it's the same thing. So 18, that doesn't hit. Never mind.
Oof.
But it still does
okay.
splash.
The splash damage will still do more than the wrench did.
It does 4 damage splash.
It's 4 splash damage. That's gonna be what, 9 total? Yeah. Nicely done. He melts a little bit. You got one more, I think.
I got one more action on me.
This is it. This is the crit bomb.
This is the. I only got so many bombs per day. I don't know what you want from me.
Meowed at. Meow. Hi.
Jesus.
Hi, sweet boy.
No, I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna get
Nothing at all.
I'm gonna get into flanking position for Mr. Grinch.
What a weird decision to take as this ice golem turns around and punches you in the
Do it, bitch.
I don't know why this was your decision.
Only
but that's
pain
fine.
makes me feel real after the war.
All right, so that's 19 bludgeoning, 3 cold, so 22 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
17 doesn't hit, but hoo boy, that crit would have been nice if it had. And a 9 does not hit.
You are correct, sir.
Senor Grinch. God, that just rubs off on everybody, doesn't it?
Okay. Gonna flank and sneak attack. Hit him right there with the whip.
That is unfortunate.
Gonna try again.
That's also
This is where
unfortunate.
Gonna try. Nope. I'm going.
This is it. It all snowballs from here.
He ran away. Why did I come here, you son of a bitch, Grinch?
Welcome back, Mr. Frost.
You green bastard.
It's good to be back. I don't know if I can. Let's see what I can do. All of my stuff is ice based, and
That's
I don't
not
think an
true.
ice. All of the fire stuff is ice.
Yeah, but hydraulic push isn't.
Use that twice.
Do you not just have a normal attack
Did it
or a
not work
cantrip
really
or
well at
something?
both times you used it?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it interesting.
That's fair. Gust of wind, I don't think is. Oh, I don't think it
Keep it
damages at all.
spicy.
What cantrips do you have? You don't have like electric arc?
Yeah,
anything
Ray
like
of
that?
Frost. And
Shit.
he's got a because of.
You
because
really
of a
did
fun-
put 4
I have
ice immune
produced
enemies
ice.
in the first combat with Jack Frost in it, you son of a bitch.
I think Jack.
Don't worry. Give me a special arrow. It's a freezing arrow. It does cold damage.
It's so brutal. Holy shit.
So
That's
Jack
incredible. Oh
Jack
my god.
does have another cantrip. He technically has acid splash. But
Oh.
because of an ancestral feat, it does cold damage.
Oh my god, Manello.
Jack surveys the scene, looks at Mrs. C and is like, "You fucking got this," and runs into the doors.
Oh god, no.
Oh.
And now we start the next round of combat.
It's up for
All right.
up to Mrs. C to kill this son of a bitch. She's been
Doesn't
doing
run.
great.
He saunters into the doors. He is like,
yeah, as
full
if
of
to say,
swag.
like, I'm not fleeing.
I'm not doing
This
this.
is this is casual. It's fine. All
It's
right.
just
we're
not
done
worth his
here.
time.
And I like fist bump little Timmy, and I was like, "Come on, we'll go this way.
Yeah.
They got this."
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a Christmas
All
miracle.
right.
this.
Oh, did you expect us to talk our way through this thing, or did you expect this?
I always make sure to go in with absolutely no expectations.
Perfect.
That is the
Oh,
short
okay.
answer for he expected this, yes.
Always expect
Maybe-
combat.
Maybe not how long it took.
I forgot to get a fun token for this. So
What?
I'm just gonna hang on.
A fun token.
Don't forget to add it to the initiative, Manila.
It's not in the initiative yet. Don't you worry.
I think Humble Bundle has like a big token thing right now for monsters.
How dare you? I make my own tokens. How dare you?
I know, but it's like 750 tokens that you can just drop into Roll20.
How dare you? Hey, sir.
Or into Foundry, which I heard is pretty good and we were going to use at some point.
Yeah, well, as soon as I can find time to set all Foundry up. Okay,
God
so
damn it.
Yeah, it's not the same dude. It's just the fucking token that got fucked out of its mind.
Oh.
So the
So
the
impressive.
Frost Golem now has the stats of the other thing. It's fine. I'll just fix it.
Jesse?
Roll20 is a really good tool, by the way.
Is Nyx out there?
Oh, wouldn't that be wild?
Did you leave her outside?
Did you? Hey, Nixie.
I asked you to close the door. I know, Dad.
I literally closed the door. I didn't see any dogs out there.
I know.
All right. So, Jack, standing at the end of this hallway are what would appear to be, sure, they would appear to be elevator doors. Everyone fucking at me about how there's elevators in a fantasy setting. I will ascend to full Griffin McElroy status.
Oh God.
The doors are flanked by two seemingly inactive large wooden nutcrackers who are just sort of flanking the doors, axes in hand.
Ooh. Carved like Anubis. I like it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have a token.
God, no,
I mean, I
like
that.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's multiplying.
It's the same one.
He has full health? Okay, holy shit.
Holy shit. Can you see? You can't see everybody's health bar, right? You can just see the...
Oh, I can see all
see
the
the
health
numbers.
bars. I can't see the numbers,
Yeah.
just the bar.
Okay.
I can see all. Yeah, I can see all the bars.
You can see
I'm
all
actually
but
supposed
one
to be able to.
Nutcracker's bars.
Yeah.
Damn, these enemies
don't-
got
I don't-
bars.
Damn, these gender roles have hands. I don't know why this one's not working.
Sorry, what?
It's a TikTok.
Oh, fucking TikTok. I can't get into TikTok. It's just underage
I know,
girls
it's
dancing.
because it's.
I
I mean, it's
have
not.
good little-
It's actually not. It's actually hardly even that.
That's-
That's just the rep that it gets because grumpy old farts like you try to
It has some really
insist
good
that
D&D.
anything newer than you have experienced before is bad and inherently dumb.
Yeah, it's got
well,
a really
that is
good
fair.
little D&D community on there, and also really fantastic art. And
I
then
mean,
there's
it's
also
fine.
the memes.
TikTok
what?
has
It's
art?
just
I thought it was... It's like a bad Vine, though.
Yeah, it's sure it's bad Vine if you want to call it that. That's fine.
I do.
TikTok videos go up to a minute.
That's probably why they're bad.
Wait, I hear a sound. Hang on.
Oh, okay. Well, Manella's getting robbed. All right, I'm the DM now.
And
So-
we just have to watch it happen.
So this Frost Golem is going to just walk away because he's done with this shit.
Easy.
These guys don't even wake up because they are actually just statues. And then I think Jack Frost just uses his apocalyptic powers to freeze this whole place and shatter it.
Yeah, for sure.
And then we win, I guess.
And then we kill Santa.
I was gonna say
Santa with that description.
I was gonna say Santa's probably gonna kill Grinch, like for sure, because they have a beef. And then
No,
him
it
and
literally said in my character description that we used to have beef and now we're okay.
now
That's
you're
literally in the
okay.
character description Manella wrote for me.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then there's gonna be a
Jack's
weird
already-
Rule 34 sex scene with Mrs. Claus and Santa.
Oh,
and we just
okay.
we fade to black, and that's the adventure.
No, I'm here to serve papers.
And kids get no presents this year
No, but little Timmy.
because it turns out
Who
Santa
will
had a.
deliver food to orphan Timmy if not for Santa?
I'm pretty sure this is just the plot of A Year Without a Santa Claus. We're fine.
Ah, that's fair. I'm so surprised you didn't go for Timmy, Mandy, with your
Oh.
incredible Brody love.
Yeah.
I thought for sure you would go little Timmy.
Although I was really happy you did.
Brody!
because Timmy had my heart.
What
Brody
happened? What happened to Brody?
rules.
What? Why are we talking about Brody?
I'm just
Jesse
surprised
brought him
Mandy
up.
didn't go for Timmy.
Oh, true.
Who is
Um,
Brody?
And it was a
Brody-
Monster of the Week adventure we did, and Mandy played
okay.
this little kid named Brody. He's like this skateboarding punk kid.
And that's I think I was catching those vibes for Timmy because hence me kicking you in the balls.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
No,
They both really
Brody
stem from
likes
Bart
to-
Simpson.
messed up.
I can't hear
Brody
you at
likes
all,
to
David.
insert himself into every game that I've ever played.
In every universe.
I mean, there he was.
Never mind.
Except for that one time that she played his sister. David, what
No.
were you saying?
The initiative order looks weird. Grinch is between 20 and 14.
That's because Jack moved when Jack downed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because the initiative order is all fucked. Because
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
All right. It's time
All
for
right.
Cold
Hey, what up,
Homicide.
Sarah?
Do it. Please end this.
Boop.
Please end this the first encounter.
Let's find out. I didn't mean to press that. Let's.
Shirley
It's
had.
time
5
for
more
a
feet.
hot
Oh yeah,
seven.
5 more feet. 5 more. She
Yeah.
actually moved right here. Is what she meant.
It's a
That's
crit.
fine.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's
was
the crit.
here.
Roll it.
That's-
No,
No.
no cat. No cat.
What?
For
Flanking.
flanking.
Okay, I'm there.
She did it.
And then I roll.
She's a barbarian.
critical,
It's hard
right?
for her. Please.
Yep. Roll a
Yeah,
crit.
hit roll crit.
Has Catherine rolled anything but a critical yet?
This is what barbarians do.
I
Well,
feel like
gets plus 15.
she's rolled a crit every single time she's hit. It's insane.
Whoa, Timmy.
Oh, Timmy.
Timmy's safe.
Oh,
But
Yeah, that's-
you guys
he's safe.
need to make some saves.
Jesus Christ, Mrs. C. Wait for me to get out of the way next time.
Oh no.
Oh, please, God, no.
All right, buddy, you actually do save.
Oh,
Um,
good.
So
I'm
it's
not
3
too
and
old
1.
for this shit.
Mrs. C, you're gonna take 6 slashing damage.
3 and 1, that's 4, by the way.
Does anyone else use their hero points like I have?
Nah, little guy. I still got 3.
I've used one, but
Okay.
I still have a good amount of health left.
Must be nice.
All right, we did it. We're technically out of initiative.
I
for
want
a
to
minute.
crit 3 bombs in a row. That's what I'm gonna use my
We
hero
should
points on.
go sleep somewhere for the night and then just.
No, we're not
That
gonna
will-
rest
that will
on a
end-
one-shot,
that will end the
Julie.
I'm gonna grab the passes from the desk, and then I'm gonna use my infiltrator's elixir
Okay.
to become one of the guardsmen,
Okay.
one of the ice golems.
I need before you do all that. Can everybody, I guess, other than Jack, give me perception checks, please?
Yeah.
I also have battle medicine and continual recovery, so I'm gonna be doing that.
We are
Holy
perceptive
Shit,
today.
those perception
Mm.
checks.
Oh, fucking yeah. All right.
26,
Rudy, are you
27,
gonna come
28,
inside?
29. Mm.
Rudy's like, actually, fuck this. I'm gone.
I guess I'll come inside the
Wait,
building.
Rudy, technically you weren't an accomplice yet. You weren't inside the building. Oh, shit.
Oh God, what's happened here?
You were a bystander.
Okay,
there's nothing to see.
everybody in the room, you kind of take a breather to look around, and you do notice they almost got lost because of the explosiveness of it all.
Ooh.
But when the guards kaboomed, their clothes did not. They just sort of went flying into the far corners of the room. So there's like a little vest over here, and a holly bracelet over there, and a bow tie that's striped with red and white, like underneath the desk. Yeah, it's just sort of scattered around the room.
Is there a trench coat that I could fit in with Buddy the Elf?
No, there is no trench coat. Grinch, you notice that I know you said you wanted to grab one of the passes. I'm gonna point out a logical leap to you, really fast. They were collecting the invitations here at this desk. That's why there are that box there. So you don't know how much use they would be past this point.
I kind of want to see what the details on the invitation were, since we don't know anything about the party.
Sure. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's date, time, holiday party, Scrooge Bank, and then.
What time is the party supposed to end?
Help us ring in Christmas right up till midnight.
What time is it now?
11:59.
So. Eight something.
We got plenty of time to party.
I would like to take a quick look at some of those clothes, Manello, because they did not explode when they exploded.
Sure.
And I want to put some on and then become an ice golem.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a leap, but
They don't turn you into an ice golem.
No, I have a potion that turns me into an ice golem.
It doesn't do that. It does disguise you. I'll give you that. I built you around having a little bit of disguise stuff because the Grinch dresses up as Santa, and I thought you'd go in that direction, but I'm enjoying what you're doing here. What are you trying to pick up, Rudy? There is a vest, a bow tie, and a bracelet made of holly.
The bracelet.
Okay. You have a bracelet. It's super uncomfortable because it's basically just leaves around string, but if you put it on, you are wearing it.
It'll protect you against the thing.
Does it appear to be magical in some way?
Ah, I see the question. I don't know that you are uniquely equipped to identify magic. I don't think you have any of the magic skills.
Hi, I don't know anything about Arcana. Does anybody in this room think this is magical?
Does a
anybody
29
in this room
do
know
it?
anything about Arcana?
I'm gonna push over the door. Like, Jack, there's a question for you.
I got a 29. Just identify it.
Are they gone?
Okay.
I have baking lore.
The bracelets are magic. It won't tell you it doesn't exactly tell you what, but they seem to be some sort of authentication.
Haha.
Putting on a bracelet.
Encoded passkey.
Actually, fuck it. These bracelets, as long as somebody has one, will get you past the statues.
The security. Yeah, no, I figured that's what it was. But
They are literally not magical at all. Only leaves. We're gonna need to use bombs to get in this place. For sure. These are useless. Throw them away. I sense no. Oh, God damn it, Jack. Get out of here. You son of a bitch. How do you have a lower arcana than me as a sorcerer?
He's not an intelligence-based
Oh
character.
my god, I forgot alchemists were int-based. That's my bad.
Okay, I put on the bracelet so we skip the next encounter.
Cool. I support that decision. It's a good one.
Can I plant C4 charges with a 2-hour detonation time on both of these?
What? No. You actually can't because there is a feat for that, and I didn't give it to you on purpose.
God damn it.
I'm gonna put on my salve of slipperiness, and I'm putting on a bracelet, and I'll leave the disguise alone.
Okay, so you're just gonna be extremely slippery.
It lasts for 8 hours. I mean,
no, I mean, you're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. I get it.
Okay. I'm also gonna ask, can someone please touch me everywhere?
All right. There was a child here.
The child is who I'm asking.
Oh my god!
No. All right.
Somebody kill the Grinch.
Save mine. Just to BH.
Okay.
The first thing Timmy's gonna do is kick you in the balls.
Is anybody else gonna do any sort of healing stuff before you move on, or are we just diving right into the next?
Let me heal up, bro.
Please.
I check my hit points and then I say no.
Okay. Yeah, because you stood in the door the whole time.
I did stand by the door the whole time, and it was great.
Yeah, he was only 180 feet away from all combat.
Okay, what is it that I roll for this?
It's medicine.
Well, I got a 24.
15 and over is 2d6, 2d8,
8.
d6, 2d8.
Yeah, you'll heal yourself for 2d8.
2d8.
Yep.
Anyone else have good medicine skills?
Bro.
I have the nature healing.
Is your nature good?
I fucking killed myself.
Oh, you actually do damage to yourself.
Okay, if somebody treats Jack's wounds, he will not have the wounded condition anymore, which would be nice.
You want me? Can I do it
Jack,
again?
you actually do deal a D8
Yeah,
damage to
you
yourself.
you hurt yourself.
Somebody, I don't remember who, but I definitely gave somebody battle medicine.
That was me.
Okay, so you can do that in combat.
Hold on, so 67.
Once per person per day.
Per day, yeah.
Mrs. C, I hear you may have some cookies.
There are
some helpful
cookies.
cookies.
Let me check. Boop.
Somebody else.
I have 3 minor elixirs of life.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I got 5.
Cool.
Oh my
How
god.
much does the cookies heal?
Mrs. C is stacked with healing cookies.
Yeah.
Fuck, I had
I-
to craft all my healing cookies.
Y'all are giving me all this shit about putting you up against a cold encounter, but I also gave you some fun, nice stuff. So
Can I use the
Being-
staff of healing on
be
myself?
nice to me. All right, go ahead. It's got 3 charges in it.
Okay. Boom. Oh, so 1d4?
What? D4? No, that would be if you were hitting
Oh,
yourself
that's
with
oh.
it. It's just
Oh.
the heal spell. It's the heal
You know.
spell at a level 1.
Yeah, level.
Yeah, so and this is a d8, right?
Yes.
Yes, because it's not you casting it.
Yeah, it would not get your Healy hands. Oh boy.
Yay!
But that's plus
Love that.
1.
You hit the
But do
icon
I
for your
also-
cookies so I can see the text.
Yeah, I'll give Grinch. I'll give you one of the minor elixirs of life.
That's
Can
2
I
health,
also
Julie.
say that's casting a spell?
So I see that one,
and-
but could you hit
No,
the
'cause you
icon
have
for
to
the
cast that
cookies
one
so I
from
can
your
see the
spot.
description?
Okay, but that's 2, Jesse.
Yeah.
I actually think you know what, Julie, I think you actually do get the D10 because it's still you still supplied the charges to charge this staff, so I think it is still your magic, and therefore you can roll a D10 for it instead.
Oh, so I guess you get.
Right, but would you hit the button for the cookie just so we can see the description?
Yeah, or for the cookie.
That is
I have to find it.
that is the cookie.
Okay.
The minor
cookie is
elixir of
minor
life is the cookie.
Oh, gotcha.
Her cookies are her potions are cookies.
How many does she have? Just 5, or she have tons?
She's
that one I
got
have.
more.
I mean,
She's
who
got
makes
more.
a batch of 5
Can I have
cookies?
5 of those?
5?
No.
Jesus.
I'm probably at less than a quarter health right now.
I mean,
All
do you
right,
want-
let
I
me
can just
boop him
do-
with my
I can
cane.
just do the medicine on you, can't I?
Yes.
That would work too.
Yeah, that's gonna give you a lot more than 1d6.
Well, 5d6, but
I'm not doing that.
fair enough. Yes, please, medicine.
Oh, hold on, I just opened up Microsoft Store. Oops.
Nice.
Okay, and that was what, 2d8?
2d8, yep. And technically, you could go for a DC 20 check for it to be 4d8, I believe.
Yep.
But it's
you have
harder to not
expert
make it.
skill, which you are. Yeah.
So, would I have to roll again for that, or?
Yeah, so you would have to announce that you're going for a DC 20 check instead. So if you get anything under a 20, it does nothing. But if you get it, it heals more.
She gets a plus 12, so odds are actually
Yeah,
better?
you have good odds of getting a 20 plus.
So should I do that instead of this?
It would just take less time because each of these is taking 10 minutes if you think about it like that. I know it doesn't matter for a one shot, but that's just how, you know.
Okay, so what am I doing? Am I rolling again?
rolling again.
For a DC 20 for 4D.
I'm just hitting medicine,
Yep. Boom, you hit
There
it
we go.
exactly.
and that's
All right.
48.
48.
Yeah,
Yep.
40.
Wow.
Thank you. I am no longer bloodied.
Technically.
Technically, very technically. All right. So we have not gone in the elevator yet, right?
I don't know. I guess not.
I put
All right,
charges
so-
on the elevator cables and I blow them up.
All
And
right.
Sorry, just to check. Were there any other doors in that room?
There were some doors to offices scattered around the atrium, but you know you're trying to go up, so this
Yep.
seemed to, there was a big glowing neon sign that said Santa's this way.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna
hit the Santa's this way button on the elevator.
All right. This is a shitty fantasy setting, so elevators can only go up one floor, and then you got to get off on that floor and take a different elevator.
Oh my god, it's like Final Fantasy VII. I hate it.
This is cool.
All right. So, the doors ding on the second floor as you guys step out into an awkward holiday party.
It's awkward.
People are sort of just standing around making small talk. Nobody really looks like they want to be there. One guy's wearing a lampshade on his head, but his heart doesn't really seem to be in it.
I yelled, "Daddy!"
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't, though. It's so weird how that didn't happen.
Jack definitely yells daddy, though.
Yeah, Jack can yell daddy all he wants.
Julie, one good way to avoid exactly that happening is to lean into the accent. I encourage you to try things like,
I can't do it while yelling.
Papa.
Father, where are you?
I don't know. I thought the daddy was pretty good, but
Oh, Jesus Christ, we're not making like a 1970s.
Jack pumps little Timmy again. Is like, hell yeah, dude. You know what's up.
All right, the party's here, and I throw fireworks in the middle and I run.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. People are standing around talking to each other in what would appear to be a floor of an office building. This is where the bank's actual offices are. There's a snack table with shit that doesn't really look very appealing, but Cindy brought cupcakes from home and she's trying to force everybody to have at least one, and everybody's like, oh yeah, thanks, great.
Cindy of the Luhus?
Yeah.
So one person, it's one person Mr. Grinch may know at this party.
Oh my god, it's not her. As you the like third cover of All I Want for Christmas Is You is playing on the speakers. It still hasn't been the Mariah Carey version, and by the time the Mariah Carey version rolls around, nobody's going to be excited to hear the song anymore.
I know, because that is the worst version.
Are there any exits in this office?
So there is an elevator on the other side of the party, like basically on the far side of the building. There are a shitload of people standing between you and it, and actually as you step off the elevator, you notice that there's something a little bit odd about them. As soon as the elevator doors close, it sort of becomes a little bit more obvious. They're not people so much as they are ghosts. And I need everyone to make me a will save, please.
Yeah.
This is it. This is where we all just die.
No, we just age.
Oh, we have the best goddamn saves ever. Holy shit. We killed it.
Does Dolph also need to make a will save?
No.
Actually, okay.
Dolph is fine.
Dolph is also mindless. Just like those constructs.
Wow, rude.
Come on.
Okay. How do we do? We got a 24. What does it say actually? Okay. 24, 27, 28, 17, 31, and 17. All right. If you got lower than a 24, you feel powerfully compelled to involve yourself in this party. You're like, I have to go over there. I've got to talk to people. I've got to get my name out there, make sure people see that I'm here at the party. I'm having fun. I'm not just like a stiff from work.
I am on PTO, Manello.
Connections. I know.
Oh, shit. Yeah, is this like a mandatory thing or?
I'll tell you what. If you got less than a 24, then by the way, we're entering initiative. If you got less than a 24, you will be spending at least 2 actions next round, schmoozing, chatting with these ghosts, saying things like, "I actually think smartphones are making us less connected."
That's not even that bad. That's only 12 seconds of schmoozing. That's like nothing.
Instead of normal conversation, can I do all my stuff as intimidation and try to be the office bully?
I mean, if you
I want to demoralize them.
Okay, sure. That's fine. If you got a 24 to 34, everybody else, same thing, but it's not as powerful. You're only spending 1 action each turn. Just as this begins to take hold, you spot that 3 of the ghosts, you with me yet? Turn their attention to you and begin to menace.
I was wondering why I had this ghost touch wrench, and
What's up?
now I know.
Is this a perception-based initiative roll?
I think it's probably going to be our will saves, yeah.
I don't want to use a save for it.
Man, but I rolled so good. It's weird.
Yeah, I'll say I'll use perception.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Okay, so do perception.
That tracks.
Hit yourself and then hit perception.
Wait, you did Dolph's.
Oh,
no,
there
I did it
we
wrong
go,
anyway.
baby.
Hit yourself and then do initiative perception.
No, but it rolled as me and I'm selected.
But
it's using the wrong.
Lucas, I'm giving you a reroll.
Oh.
Yeah, you used Dolph's. Come on. If he gets an... Oh, there you go. Okay.
Do I have to like express to you that one of the ghosts is like fat and happy, and one of them is like a Grim Reaper looking dude, and the other one, I forget what the Ghost of Christmas Present looks like.
No, that means nothing
candle.
to me. I don't know.
Is he the one with the lamp on his head?
They all have lamps on their head. Oh wait, no, these are hats.
Yeah, these are
hats. So what I hear is these are the ghosts of the Three Stooges?
These are the ghosts of the Three Stooges. That's correct.
I think it's actually it's a metal cap with like a turban wrapped around it into a...
It's questionable at best.
I like it.
Before we start, did we give Jack any healing? Or no?
Nah, yeah, Jack's fine.
Manila, can you roll my initiative, because it is not working to populate it?
The one is still there.
Oh, because you're hitting perception. You're not hitting initiative while perception is in the drop down.
Yeah, there's an initiative button to the right that'll. Yep.
There you go.
Oh, there it goes.
So what was your first one?
No, he's taking this one. All right.
Little
Timmy.
I still have the wounded one?
No, that went away because somebody used cure wounds on you, or treat wounds, or whatever.
Yeah, treat wounds does it.
Yeah. All right, little Timmy, you're up. All of these, for the record, the whole floor is packed with people. I'm gonna say it's like difficult terrain throughout, because the ghosts are like just real enough that you have to like kind of like, oh, excuse me, oh, pardon, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just getting through. Basically the whole way through.
Can ghosts be frightened?
They can be frightening.
Ghosts are people too.
Ghosts were people too.
And ghosts suffer from the frightened condition?
Don't know.
Well,
so are ghosts
if we metagame
undead?
this, yeah, they should be undead.
Yes.
Which means, well, it's different for second edition. In first edition, they were immune to fortitude saves if you're undead, but I don't know about will saves.
That's because they didn't have a constitution score in that game, but that's not true anymore.
And I think most of them were mindless, but it's all just not true anymore. So never mind, don't listen to me. It's all different.
Dead.
You could use an action to roll a knowledge check about these undead creatures.
If you want to make a religion check about these ghosts, you could do that.
I would.
People discount recall knowledge. Oh my god.
Damn, look at that big fat religion check. What do you want to know about these ghosts?
What's their weaknesses?
So I can tell you that they don't have any traditional weaknesses, but they do, being ghosts, resist all damage other than force, ghost touch, and positive. And that resistance is doubled if your attack is non-magical.
Brutal.
They are immune to death effects, disease, paralysis, poison, precision damage, including sneak attack, and the unconscious condition, but they can be frightened, apparently.
Good, because that's going to be the only action I can take.
Ghosts are typically bound to the site that they're at, so they've got a limit as to how far they can go. They have a frightful moan attack that will make you
Mm.
sad and also scare you. It'll make you so sad it's scary.
Sad.
Relatable.
Okay.
What? That's relatable. How many moans are you hearing that are making you sad and scared? I don't. Wait a second. Oh, so I'm sorry, I guess.
This is the elevator, by the way. I don't know if I made that clear.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
What are you doing, little Timmy?
Going to. Nope. Just kidding. I'm gonna just move a couple times.
Cool. It's half speed because of all of the people, and
Okay.
you do need to spend one of your actions enjoying the party.
Oh, okay.
So one for recall, one for party enjoyment. So you have one action.
Yep.
Just and so my speed would be. What am I? My 25?
Yes,
right?
should be. Unless because you're frail and small, it is less. But that's.
I think you're still 25. Yep.
So could I move 15, or would I have to move like 12
You would
What?
have to move
or 10?
10.
No, fun.
Oh, because it's difficult terrain. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
And then move there.
All right.
Punch amongst who went into the punch goes face to face.
And what is your party schmoozing look like for the one action you're spending it?
I'm gonna try and be my kid thieving orphan self, and
oh, it wasn't
guess
screaming
I
"daddy"
that they're ghosts, but
at the top of
listen.
your lungs, like, really sexually.
Do it again.
Daddy, oh.
Speaking of which, there is a way to counteract this whole party curse you've got going on, but it'll take some investigation.
The cupcakes.
Oh, is this a haunt? I've never done a haunt in 2E. Ooh, that's cool. Okay.
It's sort of a haunt. I kind of made this up, but
gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean that's all haunts. They're just made up.
Did you say that there's something we're supposed to do here besides kill the ghost or run?
There's something you can do if you want to try to counteract this compulsion to participate in this party.
I consecrate the whole building with my cleric powers that I totally have.
Yeah, he multi-class cleric. Did you not know that? I know you made everything, Manello, but
I'm going to. I realize that they're ghosts, but I'm gonna go see if they're possible to pickpocket. See if I can get any cool thing.
Schmoozed at the office party. Yoink.
Good.
Yoink.
Yeah, but little Timmy's lock could be the rich. You don't know.
Testing my skills.
Oh, so this is Richie Rich 2, where he's wished to be poor.
Leave me alone, man. Okay.
Also, that was a movie if none of you saw it. Richie Rich uses his one Christmas wish to be poor.
To be poor, yeah.
To be poor?
To be poor.
Yeah.
Fuck
Because
you.
he just has a hard time making friends or some shit.
So that whole thing is just like cry for me, I'm really rich. God, fuck you, movie.
Yeah, I would. He's first on the list.
Oh, Jesus Christ. When the revolution comes, Manello's going for Richie Rich.
Richie Rich is going down first.
That fictional character who's probably 45 years old by
Who
now.
played him?
Macaulay, I think it was Macaulay Culkin.
It was
Was
not
it
Macaulay. It was not Macaulay Culkin.
No.
Was it Frankie Muniz?
No.
It was
no.
Culkin. It was Macaulay
What?
Culkin.
I told you. I watched those movies.
I just expect David to make shit up. I don't know. It's weird.
And honestly, Macaulay Culkin now, I think would also go to kill Richie Rich.
That's valid.
Dude, Macaulay Culkin he has a podcast, and I heard it's actually pretty good. Bunny Ears or whatever.
Anyway, Jimmy,
yeah.
your
Let's
time's
continue.
done, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, does he succeed?
On what?
Nobody
Pickpocketing
knows.
the ghost.
Oh, right. Give me a pickpocket check. You have that, I think. It's like a thievery skill.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably fail. That's fine. They're ghosts.
You should probably fail. Oh, well, no, that's pretty good.
I mean, you got I think you like steal some hard candies out of a ghost's pocket.
Yes.
And as you unwrap them and try to eat them, they dematerialize.
Oh.
You're so hungry. All right, buddy.
Were the candies even really there, or was it just a hunger-induced hallucination?
Who knows? Buddy, how'd you do?
I did goddamn great. I got a 28.
Yep. So you got one schmooze action.
Actually, I technically critically succeeded, so do I still have the 1?
Did you critically succeed?
I got a nat 20.
On what?
Oh, that's on my initiative.
Roll?
Fuck. Never mind. Don't talk to me.
I'm Jesse. I'm a fucking liar.
Okay, I drop a bomb right here and kill all my friends.
Do it. I would love to see you kill the whole party with one of your attacks.
And I'm gonna use 3 hero points to make it a crit.
Okay.
No, my schmoozing will be. Oh Jesus, I don't know. I'm gonna be that
now,
really.
Bear in mind, you don't have to. This doesn't have to be enthusiastic. Nobody here really wants to be here. That's sort of the point of the party.
No, but I want someone to know the things that I've done. So I'm like, hey guys, look at all this cool shit that I invented. You know, the bosses upstairs love me for my ideas and stuff like that. And I'm like playing with bombs and shit in my hands.
You're the guy
and
that
I'm
goes to
juggling.
the like, look at all these cool bombs I made.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, look at all this cool ass bombs I made, guys. So that's one action. And then I'll take fuck. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. I'll take 2 move actions toward the elevator. That was like here, right? Is that correct?
Is that your difficult terrain speed?
I forgot about it. Well, I ignore difficult terrain because I'm a gnome.
That sounds like bullshit that you just made up just now.
It absolutely is bullshit. So I can go 20 feet.
I'm gonna send you guys the Ricky Bot build.
You've got 25 and 25, so you can go a total of 20.
Oh, 25. Yeah, true.
One more. Yep.
Continue.
First ghost is up, and he goes, "Christmas past," and just flies at you. Because that's what I didn't really pay attention to the Scrooge thing. I should have probably watched it or listened to it or read it before I designed an adventure around it. Yeah. Damn, that dude's further away than I thought he was. Holy shit.
You made it a very big room.
I did. Yeah, I think he's just gonna come up and give Buddy a little ghost slap then. In that case. Boop boop boop. Boop. Moves a 30 hit, buddy?
No.
Alright, you're gonna take 6 negative damage. Not -6 damage, but 6 negative damage. And that's actually gonna be the ghost's turn. He had a double move. Jack.
Is that instead of necrotic and radiant?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. It's positive, negative.
Jack, from where he is going to cast Ice Ball instead of Fireball. Right here. Yeah, right here. It's a 20-foot burst, so it's gonna hit both of these.
20. Okay, hang on. Let me.
I just did it.
I know. I like looking at it. I think it's fun.
20-foot radius.
Do a little copy of Jack. It's a 20-foot burst, so it's a 20-foot radius, which makes it 20. Okay. And it's one of these, and everybody can see it. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You casting it where? Right there?
Right there.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Get both of those.
Do it.
Well, good goddamn.
Hot damn. All right. And they're going to make reflex saves, I think, right?
Yep.
DC
basic
23.
reflex saves.
Oof.
Oh,
All right, the
well.
bottom one got a 30, and the top one got a 16.
Are these
that's a
supposed to
fail,
be visible for us?
The
They are.
ghosts?
Yeah, all their
Oh.
rolls we can see. Just heads up.
Interesting.
I'm fine with it.
Nah, I fixed it. Okay. So the bottom one got a 30. That's a regular save. He's gonna take half damage, which is 12. And the top one is gonna take full damage, which is 24.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You're hitting all their healths.
yeah, fucking hell. I don't
Which
know
is
why
also
it's
fine. Which is
defaulting to
also fine.
this. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know why it's defaulting to do everything on all of them, which it has never defaulted to ever before. So that's.
It must be because they're technically
Did you
the,
make one
the
and
same
copy the other
token. Yeah.
No.
Hmm.
No, for some reason I can see what the issue is. It's that the I just backed out of the game by accident. And now I'm in Magic Cops. I hit back and it dropped me into the Magic Cops game.
Oh, I love that game.
I forget.
It's because
what
the
are we
tokens are defaulting to link to the character sheet, and I don't know why. It's okay. I'm actually just gonna change it. Give me a second. There. I'll fix it, hopefully. And then I launch the game again. Sorry, everybody. Bear with me. Okay, I'm here. I'm back. You took the correct amount of damage, you took the correct amount of damage, and the screen is frozen because Roll20 is a really, really, really good platform. Okay, we're back. Good job, Jack. Boom.
And for my schmoozing, he asks the nearest ghost to him where the alcohol is. Like, can you point me to the punch bowl, please?
Oh, because he's fun. He's the fun coworker, you know.
Well,
like,
the ghost that you ask rolls her eyes and goes, yeah, the table's over there, and it's a fucking paid bar. Holiday party.
Hey. Oh, okay. I thought you were rolling her eyes at me, and I was like, bitch.
She's like, no, they want you to fucking pay at the holiday party. Why?
Scrooge
Why
is
come
garbage.
to the office holiday party if you can't get drunk for free? Like, what is the point?
I don't know. We can just steal it. Let's go.
Okay. Ghost of
now
Christmas.
you're gonna fight with ghost bartenders.
Ghost of Christmas Present is, I guess, gonna fly right up to, let's say here, and come on, character sheet open.
Wait,
tab.
I have a question that I was been meaning to ask. Dangerous sorcery. What is that? It just says that I get a status bonus. Equal to my spell level.
Click it.
I've had it written down for the last hour. Like, I need to ask this on my turn.
It does more. It adds damage to your spells.
Oh, cool. Love that.
Yeah. When you cast a spell from your spell slots, if the spell deals damage, it doesn't have a duration. You gain a status bonus to that spell's damage equal to the spell's level. So
did that ice
fireball would have done 3 more damage because it's a 3rd level spell.
Got it.
But that's only if you're using a spell slot. It doesn't work for cantrips. Not that you have used cantrips this whole game. Because why would you when you have real spells? Okay. So this ghost flies up here, and that's fun. It'll hit everybody. He lets out a moan. This is Christmas Present. So he's gonna say, everybody's forgotten the meaning of the season or the reason for the season.
Oh my god, we are literally trying to save Santa.
Yep. Can everybody give me
I mean, Rudy literally says that.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you make me a will save while you say it? I think he goes, Santa, the meaning of the season's Jesus Christ. I don't know why this ghost is also drunk, but here we are.
What does little Timmy think of that?
I would like to use a hero point, Manila, to bump that up to 28.
Okay.
You said everybody for this save, right?
I did say everybody, yeah.
Okay.
Does that include Dolph?
No.
I'll use a hero point as well.
Okay. So hero points add 10. If you got less than a 21, who was that? Who got less than a 21?
No one. Oh, Jack.
Did I need to roll this? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I did say everyone.
I
twice.
was not here.
It's only your stream.
And then you caveated that Dolph didn't have to.
Some people do have to pee sometimes, you know.
Whose fault is that?
Or like you get up and get food, you know. Just whatever.
But he keeps his headset on the whole time.
I can't do that.
All right, Jack. As the, I don't want to say only failure, but there it is. This really shakes you. You're like, shit, have I neglected Christ, a deity that I don't even believe in? And you are frightened too.
I think that's Mother Nature's estranged cousin.
Right. It's -2 on everything this turn, -1 on everything next turn. Everybody else, because nobody crit saved, everybody else is frightened 1, so -1 on everything this turn.
Lovely.
What?
I said lovely.
Oh. Speaking of which, Senor Grinch, it's your turn.
For my schmoozing, which I have 2 actions worth, I'd like to send my first schmoozing, talking to people trying to find the boss man, and then I want to sidle up next to whoever is like the ranking person and just insert myself in the conversation and one up everything they say.
Okay. So that's a lot to do in 12. I like that. All.
But 12 seconds.
12 seconds. Also, your first question was, where's the boss man?
Like just whoever looks like they're the most. Like I doubt you already said the bosses are on a different floor, but whoever looks most in charge here.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so you're trying to find the office alpha and just try to outdo him.
That is exactly what I'm trying to do.
Okay, cool. Why don't you give me a perception check? See if you can find who that is.
Surprise! It's Buddy the Elf.
No.
You're goddamn right. It is
-1.
-1. Okay. It's hard because everybody's literally a ghost and everybody looks equally miserable to be here. But you think you find a guy that a lot of people are talking to, and you just kind of go and stand next to him and just say like, yeah, well, I have a sister on Mars, so.
Yeah, no, feed me a few lines. I'll keep it going.
I mean, should I just pull up that Kristen Wiig bit where she literally just one-ups everything everybody says? Somebody is literally like, yeah, I mean, that's
a funny one, but there are a lot funnier Kristen Wiig ones. Like I was in this one.
I was in this one? What?
Yeah, you know, I part-time act. I was an extra, and I was with Kristen Wiig. It was great.
Okay, all right, perfect, great.
I have no idea who's Kristen Wiig. Is that a person? What's happening?
Okay, all right.
Grant, what are you doing? And for my actual action, I will move.
Okay.
Difficult terrain. I have 30, so I can go 15.
Yes.
What a wonderful turn.
Rudy.
So I'm going to Hunter's Prey. This one.
Cool.
Finish him. And then I'm gonna shoot him with the longbow. Oof.
I think you did.
I'm making an assumption here. Ghosts are immune to precision damage.
That is correct.
Yes.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Yes.
And also half damage for non-magical, half damage for physical.
It is magical because it's +1.
So I actually have to. I have to retcon something because I put something in very, very deliberately, and then my dumbass just forgot to mention it. And you literally were the person who rolled the perception check and bothered to notice. Rudy, they had a weapon confiscation little station down there, and you actually did find 5 ghost touch arrows. I swear to God, this isn't me adding this in because I'm like, oh no, they're not going to hit the ghost. I put that in deliberately. So, Rudy, you do have 5 ghost touch arrows if you'd like to use those.
Okay, well,
were there
I
any
would
other
have
weapons in there?
liked to have used one of those.
Okay. Why don't you roll it again? On account of, I don't know if you want to keep 6 damage. Well, I mean, 2d8, it's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's actually, it's not really that bad.
Okay, that'll hit for 6 damage. Nice. You have 5 ghost touch arrows left. Boop.
And then
Oh right.
Dolph
Sorry, you had
will
movements.
move.
Ooh, Dolph. Cool.
Wait,
Because
Dolph's
I
getting
finished reading my
nice.
abilities.
Nice. What's your schmoozing look like?
I am awkwardly standing outside of a group of people.
Like trying to find a way to insert yourself in the conversation.
Yeah.
Perfect. Love that. Awesome. Okay. This one. I think he's gonna fly up to Dolph because Dolph is right in front of him.
Yeah, that's a good question. Whether who brought these ghost touch arrows that then got confiscated for this ghost party?
Yeah. Hey. Somebody else might have gotten taken down. You might not be the only people trying to bust Santa out.
Why do they even want invitations for a ghost party? I'm very confused about the ghost party.
Wow. Is that right? Dolph has an AC of 10? That's not right.
No, it should be your AC, right?
It has an AC of 24, I think.
Yeah, I don't know why it's showing us 10.
It should share your AC. I think familiars do.
No, he's not a familiar. He's an animal companion. He does his own thing. But
oh, they make a distinction? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says 24 on my sheet.
No, I know. I'm looking at that. It's just okay. There we go. I don't know why it was bound to 10. Anyway, a 32 still hits, but it doesn't fucking demolish him. So that's good. Dolph's gonna take 9 damage. I already put it in for you.
Okay.
As he gets smacked by Christmas future. Mrs. C.
I was one of the ones who has to do 2 schmoozin actions. And for that, I would like to talk about the cookies.
Okay.
Baking lore.
Do it.
They're bad.
I think you find Cindy trying to peddle her cupcakes, and you're like, cupcakes. That's so cute. I made Christmas cookies, and everyone's like, ooh, cookies. Wow. And I think you absolutely outshine Cindy, who is definitely pissed and is probably gonna go cry and journal about this later.
Who rolls initiative and joins the combat.
Rolls initiative and stabs you in the back. You've got one more real action. What would you like to do?
Is there any penalty for me doing my tiny shanks?
Your
shurikens. For shurikens.
Your shuriken? No, there's no penalty. You can throw them.
Cool. All right. And how do I find out the range? What's my range for that? A lot?
I think it's like 20 feet.
Yeah, it's 20 feet normally for thrown stuff.
Can you throw farther for a penalty?
Yeah,
yes.
You can throw outside of your range increment.
Are
you talking about your modifier?
Oh wait, you have raging thrower. You apply the additional damage from rage to your thrown weapon attacks, but you're not raging right now.
Yeah, I'm not raging right now.
But I mean,
I think I'll just move. Yeah, I'll move to 15 feet and I'll be next to. Wait. Yeah, there.
Cool. And that brings it back up to the top with little Timmy. Little Timmy, can you make me a will save, please?
That feat just makes me want to make a barbarian that throws improvised stuff that they just find in dungeons. They just get mad and they just throw shit on the ground.
That is a crit fail for little Timmy, who is now fully invested in this party.
Do my last hero point for that one.
Oh.
Smart.
Okay, so a regular failure then. So you're going to spend 2 actions schmoozing this turn, but you do still have 1 left that you can use for whatever you want. So what's it going to be?
Well, fuck. Damn. Is it still difficult terrain?
Yes.
I will shield myself.
Cool. Buddy, make that will save for me.
Didn't I make one already? Or am I making another one? So I'm frightened 1 right now.
This isn't for that. This is for the party. At the beginning of your
okay.
turn, we're gonna see how invested you are in this party.
Gotcha. So do I get a -1 because I'm frightened for this?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I want to put it out there that someone should investigate what we can do.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay. 27 is a regular success. That's just the 1.
It would be a 26. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It does not.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, then I'll pull out my wrench and I'll be like, you see this right here? I did this. I made this, and it hits ghosts really good. You want to see? The boss loved it. And then my other 2 things will be beating him with my wrench. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 hits, yes.
Nice. This is a +1 striking ghost touch hammer.
All right, so -7.
And then I'll do it again. Well, that probably doesn't
Whoa. Again?
hit. Again, I say. Oh, I used ranged. That should not be as high as it is. That should be lower.
I mean, you could always just throw it. It's fine.
Don't you get a penalty for ranged in melee?
Probably.
No.
I don't think either. I don't think either of those.
The only penalty I've seen is if you're doing like a longbow.
Yeah,
at
only if
short
it's
range.
got the. It's only if they've got the the volley
Rebound
trait. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right. Who's up next? Oh, it's the one right in front of you. You just hit him. He's gonna hit you back. For 1. 17's not gonna hit. 2. A 22's not gonna hit. He thinks about it and he's like, do I go for the third one or do I keep up the hit and run tactics? And then he just keeps going with the third one because it's a waste of time. All right, a 19 doesn't hit. You hit him really good with this wrench and he's feeling a little bit insecure about it now. Jack, make a will save. As the party rolls, the music rolls right on into something by Leona Lewis. And you're like, wow, I fucking hate Leona Lewis. I don't want to vibe to this. But I do need to talk to people about that alcohol, I guess. What do you do for your 1 action?
For my 1 action of schmoozing?
Yeah.
I just start shit talking Scrooge. Like to the lady I was talking to before. Just like be like that. I mean, when she tells me that it's a cash bar, and just be like that.
Loud.
That
prick.
cheap ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that
loudly, or
no,
private?
just to her. Yeah, just to her.
Oh, gotta go loud and proud.
I think her eyes kind of widen. And you're like, whoa, you can't. You can't say that kind of stuff, dude. You're gonna ruin the vibe of the party. It's already bad enough. Like you gotta chill out.
Chill. I'm always chill.
I don't get it. I don't know.
Boo, man. No. What a pun. Oh no.
It's like Sam's here.
Yeah, Sam would have loved that. Jesus.
You got 2 more actions, Jack.
I can't do another fireball without also getting all 3 without also hitting Buddy.
You can investigate how we can.
I'll be fine. Do it.
Don't you have that channel thing to decide who gets hit?
No.
What did I say? Explosions don't hurt me. Go for it. Do it, Jack, you handsome son of a bitch.
All right.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, you'd have to do it like
I can get all
here.
3 of them, but it includes Buddy.
Yeah. And Timmy.
No, not if I'm going from right here.
You gotta pick a corner.
If I put it from right here?
Yeah, but from this corner?
Oh, I was going from the center.
Yeah, you can't go from the center. It's gotta be a corner.
Just get the right two. That would simplify things.
Yeah, I'll just get these two.
Or just hit Timmy. I mean,
Well,
fuck.
I mean, we could literally
Well,
just end this
he
right
hasn't-
here. All you have to do is hit me, right?
And I'll just hit those two.
20, 20. Oh.
She can't go from the center. You have to pick a corner, Jesse.
This is the part where Manella says they're immune to cold damage.
They're not.
You have to pick a corner for.
Yeah, you have to pick a corner because it's a radius blast. So you
Correct.
you pick a corner and then it emanates in a blast out from there.
Mm.
Where did you do it? Who are you hitting? I guess is my question.
The bottom two.
Just the bottom two.
Yeah, I did it
From
in
like
this
over here. Okay.
general area.
Gotta say it out loud. I refuse.
Yeet.
Terrible.
That's a crit fail. That is a regular success, which isn't gonna fucking do it. So this destroys 2 of the ghosts. Congratulations. Out of curiosity, you would also have killed the other one. At the cost of a whole Timmy. But I mean,
fuck it.
The cost of one entire Timmy.
Right.
Oh,
Worth.
Mr. Grinch, will save, please.
Oh. Ooh. Is that a crit success? Maybe?
No. It's a regular success.
So one schmooze, 2 actions?
Yep.
Alright.
You don't have to bite my foot. Like, you could just leave it alone.
For my schmooze, I'm going to try to listen in on office gossip.
Okay. Give me a perception check. You hear a snippet of conversation that goes something like, "Did you hear about what happened last year? They had to shut the whole party down early because," and then conversation covers it and you don't quite hear what happened.
I'd like to use my second of 3 actions to try to follow up the rest of that.
Probably Cindy.
Okay.
It's always Cindy. Goddamn her.
So you're trying to kind of circle back around and try to hear a little bit clearer.
I wasn't here last year. What was that?
Okay, you're gonna actually directly engage. I will take a deception check because you're trying to wheedle some information out of these people. 15. I don't think they have a great. That's fine. They're enjoying this story anyway. Like, yeah, somebody got just fucking blackout drunk, made a whole big loud scene, and they just swooped in and shut them down quick. Whole party had to clear out right away.
For my third action,
it was actually Santa. He's an alcoholic.
For my third action, I would like to scream and just not stop screaming.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All
right.
Okay.
I will take a. I'm gonna need an example. Please move your mic away from your face.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just mute him real quick.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
apologize for screaming earlier. I realized I did not move my mic.
Oh, I enjoyed it because you were screaming daddy. I will take an intimidate or performance check. Performance has a lower DC, but I think intimidate might be better for you.
Can we just let his actual performance determine his performance check?
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely give you a circumstantial bonus depending on how this sounds.
Oh, if you can't hear it at all.
I didn't hear any of that. I think you leveled out. I didn't hear
It sounded like a burp, kind of.
Yeah,
You asked for mic away from face.
Yeah, unfortunately, a 19 is not quite gonna cut it. People just kind of ignore you. You're drowned out by the roar of the music, by the roar of Leona Lewis, apparently. That's your third action, Rudy.
I'm gonna grab my ghost arrows.
I'm
gonna attack that one.
Where's your will save?
Oh yeah, you do need a will save.
Oh, I guess.
Sorry about that.
Is
I require
I forgot the
schmoozing.
fucking dangerous striking again. One of these days. One turn, I will do it.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You killed everything you hit.
That's true.
No, I know.
You deleted
won't
the
remember.
ghosts.
Yeah, so that's just one schmooze action. So you've got 2 on your own.
Would you say that
Okay.
she?
Yeah, so I made
monitored
2 attacks.
Okay.
One that is much sorrow, and then the other one probably missed.
Hey, the 2 damage is 2 damage. It's
God,
a lot.
hitting min
sometimes.
damage actually feels worse than anything else in this game. It really does.
Remember that fireball, Jesse?
Oh, don't even fucking talk about that. I was so excited. It was my time to shine. Okay. I'm done.
Mrs. C.
All right,
Bring
you
it
said
home.
will save? Yeah.
Will save, please. How'd we do? I just see striking longbow. Oh, there we go. 30. You're golden. You have one schmooze.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Cindy about how she can make her cupcakes better by making them cookies.
She's gonna just start crying. This poor woman.
I'm trying to do it in a nice way, though.
Very patronizing.
Hey, have you tried making your cupcakes better by not making fucking cupcakes?
And then
You
I want
dumb
to do
bitch.
the investigate thing that you were talking about.
Did you do what?
The what?
You said that like there's a way to stop the ghosts be ghosting.
That's
yeah.
that's the gossip we uncovered.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
you.
but-
I think you heard enough of that from El Grincho. If you make a big scene, basically whatever you can do to throw off the vibe of this party will make everybody feel not chill, and they'll shut it down.
Perhaps by making someone cry in the middle of the party.
Yeah, I mean,
Go in
that,
harder.
but, like,
Go in
but,
even
like,
harder.
Real big.
Damn. So me saying I walk in and throw a bunch of fireworks would have actually worked. God damn it.
It
Actually,
would've, and
absolutely.
I kept my mouth shut.
God damn it.
Okay.
So what's the meanest thing you can say to someone that made bad cookies? Or sorry, bad cupcakes.
I mean,
I mean,
I
I'm
know what
trying
you
to
could.
do
I know what you could say, but it'll get Jesse TOS, so I'm not gonna say it.
It'll what?
TOS.
It'll get Jesse in trouble.
We have until January for those beautiful 3 words.
Oh no, not those words.
Oh.
What's the worst thing you can say to somebody at a party for their cookies? I mean, you could just jump straight to telling them to kill themselves.
Ah, yeah, that's fine. I mean, this is an NPC. We don't care about that.
Wait, I can tell somebody to kill themselves on stream, but I can't say the word virgin?
No. You can't tell someone to kill themselves. And I bet it's an NPC. It's a fake thing, you know?
I guess.
And
Still
technically,
shitty.
you can still say those other words as long as they're not malicious. But I mean,
Anyway,
it's Twitch, so who knows?
Since I've got 2 turns, I'll do a full movement, which I guess is 15, and then throw one of the little boys at the ghosty boy.
Hell yeah. Uh, 16's not gonna cut it, I am afraid. Literally not going to cut it.
Okay, and that's my turn.
All right, Lil Tim.
Wait, did I actually crash?
Lil Tim.
No, you're here.
Oh.
All right, so we'll save.
Yeah, stream's still up.
Wither King, you're scaring me. What the fuck? I don't like that.
Ooh.
Nicely done.
I was gonna say I
That's,
dropped no frames.
I was
It's a regular save. You just gotta schmooze once.
All right.
A single schmooze.
Make a scene. Make a scene.
No, I don't think I would really know about
Just
that.
dip. True.
I don't know. Is there a food table?
There is a food table.
You're gonna torture yourself.
I like how people are thinking so much more about the schmoozing than they are about anything else. They're like,
Yeah, it's
they're
great.
really getting into the schmoozing, and I appreciate that.
Okay. Which way is the food table?
It doesn't matter. Everything's ghost realm.
Okay, I make my 10 feet towards the
Elevator.
no. Schmooze once.
Shame on you.
God.
Schmooze
All right,
twice.
I just asked somebody where the table is. I asked the person next to me.
Okay,
Alright.
they indicate where the table is. It's
Oh.
conveniently towards the elevator.
Perfect. Okay. And then then I'm going to cast Searing Light at Ghost Boy.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Where was this hiding?
Is that
I
some
haven't been able
goddamn
to attack the whole
positive
time.
damage?
No.
10
In the previous battle, you had fire damage ready to go?
I mean, this was a...
It's because they're undead.
I'm sorry. It's 5d6 plus an additional 5d6 because they're undead?
Yeah. Timmy came to smite.
This is 10d6 damage.
That's a spell.
Julie, it's got 7 HP left. It's a third level
right?
spell.
Actually, Jesse, it has a 9 HP
I'm
left.
sorry.
This does demolish the ghost of Christmas
Oh my
present.
god. You might have killed his entire family lineage as well.
The rest of the party dematerializes around him as he wails in anguish, and you're left standing in an empty office room. Save for Timmy, right on a desk in front of you is a single holiday cupcake.
Eat it, you pussy.
No, they're bad. There's raisins in them.
Eat it.
I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah.
You eat it.
Timmy, no.
It's fruitcake, and even you are like, ugh.
Yeah.
Fucking really?
And it gives Timmy a 3rd level spell slap back?
No.
Yes.
Oh wow.
It doesn't do that.
Better than nothing.
But you are overjoyed at the ability to eat some food for once.
Yeah,
Mrs. C, as we walk, could I get some of that medicine?
Oh my gosh.
I like to think that
yeah, sure.
I like to think that the reason Timmy believes so fervently in Christmas is that it's the only time of year that he actually gets food.
Because people are actually feeling generous, but not like out of the goodness of their hearts, but just because it's that time of year.
Just because Christmas.
Yeah, it's like, it's Christmas, I guess.
Jesse, is it 4d8?
There you go.
If she
No,
went
I didn't do the-
she
I
didn't
do
say
that
DC
one.
20, yeah.
Gotcha,
You have to make it explicit.
Okay. 7-11. We're zooming, guys. We can do this.
We're fucking killing it.
Got 2 more floors. Everybody meet up at the bottom edge of the page.
Oh, bottom edge. As we're getting in this
Whoa.
elevator, I'm gonna go ahead and put on a Santa disguise.
Okay.
With the
and
potion.
as we're doing that, I'm gonna use my inventive offensive feat and give my weapon deadly D6.
Nice.
Until the next time that I hit.
Okay, I'm gonna need a minute to sketch some of this out. So give me.
Which is such a cool feat, and I was like, I'm gonna take that on Raz, and then it's gnome only,
Nice.
and I'm
It is
sad.
a gnome feat.
Yeah, it's a feels bad.
Sorry about it.
Is there not a feat in 2nd edition to get a racial from someone else?
There is.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
It
make
wouldn't
sense
make any
for
fucking
Raz,
sense for
though.
Raz to
Yeah,
do it,
it doesn't
though.
make any sense for Raz.
It's like you were adopted by this race, and
adopted
you picked up some
ancestry.
of their stuff. And Raz was like literally spawned on the floor of a
Yeah,
table.
I just
So-
was Raz.
He
suddenly.
came into being. So.
That's why you just have to have your whole backstory be TBD until
I know.
Don't-
I actually
don't
write
you ever-
backstories.
Shut the fuck up, Lucas. Don't you ever say those letters to me ever again.
Oh, but TBD was
Fucking
such a good
scum.
character, though. I heard.
Fucking scarred
I
for
heard he was
life.
gonna do so good. Come on.
All right. This is like a.
That's right.
oh,
I'm
no,
adopting the
that's not-
ancestry. That's true. You could say it like that.
What?
You're just adopting
Adopting.
their culture, not necessarily you were adopted into the culture. Just that
Perfect.
you are. Yeah.
you chose the gnome life.
Yeah. I was like, I like this gnome shit that they do so good. I'm gonna do that
Kind of
too.
like that woman who joined the NAACP as the president.
What is a lurk
Talking about
command,
Rachel
Sam?
Dolezal?
Yeah, that's different.
Sam, you
That-
go into
that's
these
a-
other
that's a description.
streams and look at all their commands. I don't know what a lurk command is. What is that supposed to do? Set up your commands. Like there's some commands that we all have to have. Sons of bitches.
What does that?
Okay.
Because Sam
I
tries
have
to do it
no
all
idea.
the time,
I know.
and then
It's.
complains.
I don't know what it does.
What happened?
Is it like if someone tries to tag you, it's an AFK message or something? I don't know. I have no idea. She likes her good streamers, and I'm not a good streamer, so. This is where you come for scuffed content, and you fucking like it.
You say scuffed a lot as though it's like a term that people use.
It is absolutely a term that people use. What?
Sure.
You know, when your shoe gets scuffed.
Sure.
All right, well, let's do a poll.
Oh, I don't want to. Here we go. That'll be a bit better. B97E64.
What?
Don't worry about it.
B97E64, obviously.
Obviously. Oh, that's okay.
All right, we're gonna have like 2 people voting on this, but there you go. There's the poll.
I don't see it. Oh.
And I've
No,
set this
lying.
up in such a way that I cannot lose. So, it's kind of weird.
Wild. Sounds like Jesse.
Oh, hold on. Can I see who's voted in this so I can ban them from the stream? Nope. Well, it's tragic. I don't like this anonymous voting. Oh, wait. I'm actually going to lose this? You guys don't use the term scuffed?
No!
Huh.
You echo chambered yourself into it because you use it all the fucking
Mandy,
time. But
do you use the term scuffed?
Nope.
God damn it.
I only use it in terms of scuff marks.
Well, that's essentially what it's portraying, right? It's like something scuffed. It's kind of dirty and not so pristine.
But I would never say that person is scuffed.
Oh, I would absolutely say that. That program, it's scuffed. Like, it's kind of low tier, like B movies.
are you trying to say fucked?
No.
Are you trying to say like,
So what
foobarred?
would you call a production, right? That was like they did what they were supposed to, but it wasn't anything like incredible. It was like a
common.
Shoddy, shitty, crappy, garbage?
Well, it's not crappy.
Pedestrian.
Pedestrian. Okay, this isn't the 1920s. All right, Jesus Christ.
I
actually hear people. Yeah, people actually.
I have never heard anyone, unless they're trying to sound intelligent, go
Jesse,
up and be like,
"What universe do you live in?"
This is a
People actually do use
pedestrian thing to
pedestrian.
do. That's
You
insane.
would call
to
something
me.
pedestrian is pretty common.
We're all
I love
pedestrians. That just means it's normal.
I actually have a car.
I'm so confused.
All right, well, let's continue with our one shot so we can finish it.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, I'm filling air here by arguing.
Fine.
That's what he
Shoddy
does in Pokemon too.
Pedestrian scuffed. I mean, yeah, like I've heard of people saying pedestrian, but I've definitely heard people say scuffed far more often in regular conversation.
I honestly have not heard
Was this when
anyone
you listen
use
to your own
stuff in that
streams?
way.
I swear to God, it's insane. That's crazy that you've heard people saying pedestrian more often than scuffed. Okay.
Also, having been a theater kid, it's very common to use pedestrian when you're talking about performances.
Yup.
Especially if you want to pretend like you know what you're talking about.
Exactly, that's the
Yup.
whole thing. It's a bunch of people trying to sound smart and educated about something. Like,
As opposed to scuffed.
yeah,
which-
scuffed is just normal.
Use that.
It's normal verbiage. It's just that's just like a
No.
scuffed thing.
No. You're making a. No.
I want.
Oh wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. OnlineSlangDictionary.com actually did save our asses. Apparently, scuffed does also mean to have sex. So
That is definitely not a thing. Absolutely not.
Scuffed in regards to video games could mean that it was downloaded illegally.
What?
It could mean a bootleg. Scuffed can mean a bootleg apparently.
Yeah, Urban Dictionary.
Well,
it's bootleg or like a shit thing, you know? It's just like, it's like meh.
I mean, I've heard people use scrubbed.
I heard that too.
Scrubbed?
Yep.
I done heard
The
that.
launch was scrubbed.
Well, yeah, I mean, you
What?
can scrub
Say
foot.
it again?
The launch was
Scrubbed.
scrubbed. They scrubbed the launch.
That's
just
genuine usage of the
canceled.
word.
Yeah, that's just canceled. That's not like slang like scuffed is.
Oh,
We're
that
talking about
scrub.
we're talking
That
about
noob is such a
slang.
scrub.
Oh, scrub, yeah, but that's like a
There's
person.
many different
Scuffed
ways
is
you
a
can use
thing,
scrubbed, yeah.
not a person. Like a person isn't scuffed. A thing is scuffed. A person is a scrub because they're like bad at something.
That's not
Quality Pathfinder content.
Hey, I'm filling in for you, Manila. This is your thing.
I know. I'm working on it. I'm sorry.
We could have radio
you
silence here.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah, Wither. I don't know what the fuck
mean,
they
you
mean
can
by
also-
scrubbed as like a. I don't know what that is. So.
You can also say something is scrubby in reference to like a person is a scrub, and so something can be scrubby.
I don't
know
hear
if
people
I've heard
saying that
usage
either.
before.
Lucas, have you heard people describe something as scuffed?
You.
Just me?
Fucking
That's insane.
God, holy shit.
I mean, I can't even be mad because if I'm the only person you've heard this from, then I've created this and it's a huge thing that people say all the time.
Oh, honey.
Maybe you guys are just too boomer for scuffed. Actually.
Weird 2 Boomer says I can't get into TikTok. It's just a bunch of teenage girls dancing. He said with absolute confidence, being completely wrong.
It is
Weird
bad.
2 Boomer.
I mean, TikTok is just bad.
No,
For
it's
sure.
He
not.
says, I can't get into it and I've never tried it before. That's how I know it's
I
bad.
absolutely have tried it before because I have Jamie, a Zoomer, coming over here all the time trying to feed me TikToks to get me into it, and they're all terrible.
Well, I sent one in Null Patrol that's actually pretty good. It's a build on how to do Ricky in D&D.
How to do what?
AKA it's basically how to build a character that has the highest initiative possible, so he always goes first.
Oh, gotcha.
Hence the name, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, this is rare slang, Wither. That's true. We're going deep. That's crazy.
Oh,
Huh.
fucked up. I don't fucked up. It's okay, I'll fix it. I'm sorry, everybody, that this is moving so slow at this
Share
juncture.
TikToks of stuff you like. Well, I don't have a TikTok. This is just what I see from like YouTube videos where people are like, "Oh, here's funny TikToks," and it's
thing
all
is,
like
much like with any social media platform, it's garbage until you find the stuff you like and then follow that specific stuff.
I guess
Facebook's pretty garbage in general.
Yeah, I'm not really a
hang
big
on.
social media guy anyway. Like I don't really follow The only social media I hang out on is Reddit. Like I'm not an Instagram guy. I'm not a Facebook guy.
Scrolls down your Twitch page and sees your Twitter link and your Discord.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. The only thing I do is link my fucking stream.
Facebook aside, I just feel like complaining that TikTok is only teenage girls dancing because you've gotten a little bit of exposure from a female Zoomer and saying the whole thing is bad. That's like saying, yeah, I read Mein Kampf once and it wasn't for me, so all books, those are garbage.
That's true. All books are.
Are you making a statement about Jamie here? Is that what?
I think I just called Jamie a Nazi.
Yeah, you just called Jamie a Nazi. Number one. Well, one, Manello, it was not a serious thing. I hope you know.
What was?
Just the whole conversation we were having. You know, where you shit on an entire form of media, calling it terrible. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
I never know with you because you're always so angry.
Homie,
You're always so angry and critical of the things that I say that I'm never really sure when they're true or not.
I rise to your level, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Oh, all right, never mind. I hate you. Fuck
Also,
you.
if I'm gonna die on a hill, it's not gonna be on the hill of I give a shit about TikTok.
Good, I'll die on that hill, but then I'll die on the next hill as well, because I'm a necromancer, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're gonna die and then.
I am kind of
yourself
fucked up
back?
on the. I'm kind of fucked up on this whole scuffed thing, though. This really is like.
Yeah, I'm
crazy
sorry
to
you
me.
made up a term.
I've literally never heard it.
Maybe you're
crazy.
Mandela affecting. Who knows?
Could be.
Maybe you're from the parallel universe where scuffed is like common.
I'm gonna make this bigger
true.
just so it takes up better space.
And pedestrian is not.
No, I know the fucking word pedestrian, but no one goes around like, what a pedestrian thing to do, good chap. Like, nobody's fucking doing that.
No, they just say it like a normal
do.
person.
I don't think I've ever, in like
actual
just like casual parlance, I don't think I've ever heard someone refer to something as pedestrian, ever.
It really does happen. Like, Wonder Woman 1984 is kind of pedestrian.
Who the fuck would say that?
People that review movies.
Okay. Well,
so pretentious people.
Yeah, so that's what I said before. It's like people wanting to sound smart. So like foodies who have blogs.
That's what I'm saying. People actually do say that word in their own lexicon. Nobody uses scuffed in their lexicon.
They absolutely do. Because it's my lexicon and
No,
I'm using it.
No.
That's my lexicon. It is a word that I use. It's in my lexicon. So you're wrong. Because I'm using it.
You're basing that on the assumption that you're someone.
I am someone. Honestly, if there's one thing that I know, it's that I'm real and all of you are fake. You're figments of my imagination, and that's what it is.
We're going there now. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's
Yeah, but I'm the one with the weird colored hair, so that means I'm the main character, right?
Oof.
Oh, shit.
Only if this is an anime.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, goddamn. Alrighty then.
Scuffed is culturally localized to where? The world? This is crazy to me.
It's a solar system, but not this one, Jesse.
But not this one. Am I an alien?
All right,
Fucking
let's
it.
do it.
Oh my god, he's done it.
Oh,
wait, didn't you say there were 2 more levels?
Yeah.
Alright. Are we gonna have to get back into this for the last level?
What? Well, we fucking might have to. I don't know.
The scuff thing? Okay, yeah. Well, we'll get back into that.
All right. So you don't move. You guys step off the elevator, and I guess immediately there's a fork, and you guys decide to just split. But it's only a fork of like 15 feet, and that's why you guys are on opposite sides of this. This floor, you find yourselves standing on hanging passageways over a pool of what looks like and smells like hot cocoa. You can see big globs of marshmallows floating around in the roiling.
Oh, this is like
yeah.
Okay.
I don't like the weight distribution of how they're doing this office building. I don't like it.
It's magic.
It's magic. You guys step out onto this platform, and you can actually see that in the center of the room, in that black box there is what would appear to be some sort of like a Loki cage. And sitting inside on a chair wired up to some sort of weird devices is Santa Claus. He's trapped behind what would appear to be very, very thick glass, and he doesn't appear to be conscious.
I will immediately whisper to Jack Frost, "That can't be Santa. I'm Santa."
Ooh, fancy. I think we're in a Saw movie.
You didn't give me an alignment, right? My character?
I did not give anybody but little Timmy an alignment.
Ah, goddamn. All right, let's fuck this whole one shot up.
Do it. Let's kill Santa.
Let's do it. I'm his right-hand man. I assume the throne.
I'm wearing the robe.
Oh, that's true. God damn it.
What is somebody doing?
Perception check on if this is actually Santa.
You're where are you? You're the Grinch?
I'm the Grinch.
You're 85 feet away from him, bud.
Hey, make sure to search for traps too over there, Mr. Grinch.
From 85 feet away, it's definitely Santa.
I would like to look up, please.
Give me a perception check as you look up.
For hot cocoa spiders on the ceiling. Shit. Oh, damn. All right, Rudy, calm down.
All right, Rudy. You do spot something on the ceiling.
You son
and I
of a
guess
bitch.
I'll mark them.
Marshmallows.
How am I gonna do it?
I hope
this
there's
is a
marshmallow
massive,
golems.
massive like open area. I assume the ceiling was not like 10 feet above us.
Is it marshmallow golems? Because that's what I really want. Oh, what?
That's when fire magic.
2,
would really
4,
come
6,
into
8. Wait, this whole thing is a spider?
What?
Surprise.
These are the 8 legs? God damn it.
And these, I sort of regret drawing them out now.
Jesus Christ, Rudy, you saw everything.
Well, so these on the ceiling are what would appear to be like holes in the ceiling, out of which it seems like something might drop.
Right.
At this point, I'm gonna use my dog statue and bring out Max.
Oh.
Right. Oh wow! You're a monster, but this is what he would do. So go ahead.
Oh, that's the best part of the movie.
He's in character. I'll give him that.
Say anything.
I'm sorry, Mano. What do you think I'm about
That's
to do?
true. That's true. Rudy didn't say anything.
What are you talking about, Rudy?
Rudy
Rudy didn't mention any of this. Rudy, do you say anything?
Yeah, of course.
God damn it, Rudy.
I think the Grinch is about to sacrifice his dog to see what this is.
I'm actually not. I'm actually going to have Max do a perception check on if this is Santa, as he has smell sense.
Oh.
Is it smell sense 80?
I would imagine smell goes very far.
We're also in a room of cocoa.
I will say you all smell the cocoa.
All right, fine then.
I like the idea if I hadn't just said the whole room smells of cocoa.
I think
I'd like my dog, please.
What?
So it's dark up there, right?
Yeah. Wait. What did David say?
I want my dog. Where's my dog token?
Oh yeah, you can have the dog. I feel bad because I think that was a really creative and good idea. It just,
that was a
you're
good
in a situation
idea.
where it wouldn't work.
Is there? Oh, I'll take it over.
Put him on
here,
the map.
Please.
Oh no. There you go. Move him.
He's mine now.
Is he? Right here. Is this like a wall to the ceiling?
A wall to the anywhere where you see brown, it's a drop down into the cocoa.
All right, then here, whatever. Where we came out onto here, is there? Like there have to be walls of the corridor that we came out of, right?
Yes.
So how far is it to the ceiling?
Let's say 20 feet.
All right. I'm gonna use my. Or do I offer this to someone? I'm gonna advise the party that I have some fancy slippers that let me walk on walls for a minute.
Ooh.
So that we could check out those holes or avoid them altogether. Okay. But
question.
Yes.
Before you continue, I do want to ask, Rudy, are you actually standing there, or did you just like move yourself onto the map?
Oh, I was moving myself onto the map.
Okay, you didn't step forward, I guess.
No.
All right, go on.
So I'm just wondering, before I use them, does anyone else have a better use for them? Because they last for a minute, then we can't use them again for an hour.
Are you planning to walk up the wall?
Walk up the wall and walk over the ceiling to avoid all these holes altogether.
Yeah, question for you, Meadow. Is the catwalk, it's like a solid, catwalk across?
Yeah. I mean, as opposed to what?
Like bars or something.
Oh no, it's solid. It's walkable. It's like a grate, but it's intended
graded,
to be walked on.
Okay. I mean, you could just walk underneath the catwalk to Santa.
Underneath the catwalk as opposed to on the ceiling?
Yeah, because I mean, you've only got a minute, right? So.
Right, but I mean, 6 seconds per turn, that's 10 turns.
Can I do a crafting check to see what these holes would be used for? If it's like an industrial purpose or...
Yeah, I like that idea. Sure.
Okay. Because I'm thinking they might pour out hot cocoa into this big pool.
I would just like to make a quick note that this is supposed to be a bank.
Well, yeah. I mean, none of it makes sense. It's magic, okay?
All right. What bank has a ghost holiday party?
This one.
Well, I think, you know, our economy used to be gold-based, but this is cocoa-based economy, so this is their treasury.
Buddy, now that you've kind of had the holes pointed out to you and you focus in on them, you're a little far away, so it's hard to make out details, but you do notice that on the inside of some of them, I don't mean for this to be a meme, but you do notice that some of them are a little bit scuffed inside.
You son of a bitch.
It's kind of like pressing at the back of your mind because you're sure you've like seen something like this before, but you just can't remember what until it sort of clicks that these type of scuff marks sort of coming out of a hole are, you've seen them in toys you've made that use like ball bearings. They like it's as though like something like rolls out of these holes.
I thought for sure it was going to be Willy Wonka.
Do any of you ever seen the Indiana Jones movies? They were pretty good. That's what these holes is probably doings. You know, they got the balls, they roll, they hit the thing, and then they hurt people. Do you understand?
I do. I'm gonna use my slippers, and then can I carry Max?
He's probably the same size as you. I think he's either a small or medium-sized creature. It might be kind of hard. Oh, you know what? Yes, you can carry Max. You've got Hefty Hauler. Excuse me, Hefty Hauler.
That's right.
I gave you Hefty Hauler because of that scene where he lifts up the whole sack.
That's right.
That's also why I gave you a bag of holding.
That's right. Oh, that's right. I meant to throw the ghost.
We could have been having bag of holding related shenanigans this whole time.
Yeah, we could have turned that inside out and ripped the universe apart. Jesus, come on.
All right, Max and I are going to walk along 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're sideways on it.
Okay. That's fine. You'll get there. Now everybody stop and roll initiative.
Perception?
Yeah, I'll take perception.
Does Max go on my turn?
Yes, Max would be a minion, so you would command him like any other animal.
That's a field.
So use one action, he gets 2 actions.
You use 1 action, he gets 2 actions. Yes.
How tall is this?
I forgot to click my token.
I think you said 20 feet.
Yeah, right? We said you're about 20 feet from the ceiling and probably another 20 from the pool.
Okay.
Great.
Oops.
I thought everybody had a bag of holding. Thought it was just a we're stealing stuff thing.
Oh, I thought everybody had a bag of holding. Ah, fuck.
That was the Grinch's sack thing.
Son of a bitch.
Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missing.
Man,
someone.
Is that a huge size creature that I see?
I forgot to click on my token.
Oh, classic.
I got a 28.
Oh, am I just fixing it for you?
Yes, please.
Goddamn right, Mandy. Tell him. Fix it.
I got a 28. You can go ahead and handle that.
Stone baller. We probably shouldn't have seen that.
I mean, you can see it. It's right there.
It's probably gonna be flavored as something, I assume.
It is flavored as something. Here, let me change its name in the thing and see if it changes in the initiative.
Is it a cocoa flavored?
Yeah,
not quite.
Chocolate, perhaps? Oh, cold.
Maybe marshmallow.
We have not been bad. Who said we've been bad?
It's a whirling vortex of coal that roars and begins to fling coal at you.
Yeah, it does happen.
As soon as the Grinch steps onto this walkway, he the coal elemental spins up, and you hear a rumbling from the ceiling above as giant Christmas ornaments come rolling out of the holes in the ceiling and like down the walkway, taking up essentially the width of it.
I warned you.
Yep. Rudy, you're up.
I cast Fly on myself.
Nice.
Now wait a goddamn second.
He has a wand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You cast Fly on yourself. That's 2 actions, I believe.
Is it to use a wand?
No, wand is 1 action. Yeah.
So it probably depends on the spell, and I think Fly is 2 actions.
To activate a wand?
I thought that's like a scroll.
Yeah, I think scrolls and wands.
You're still casting the spell.
Oh, it's still 2 actions. Interesting.
Really?
I believe so. I can check. Hang on. Wands. Oh, casting spells from a wand. Casting spell. Activating the item with a cast a spell activity using the normal number of actions for the spell. So for Fly, that'll be 2.
That's poo-poo.
Sorry. It does let the ranger cast Fly, even though he usually couldn't, which I think is neat.
It is. Are you going to leave Dolph behind?
That's true, because there is no
Dolph
UMD
can fly.
anymore or anything.
Dolph can fly.
Wait, so I was right.
Magic.
You ride him and he can fly.
I can't ride him when he's flying.
I very specifically gave Dolph a fly speed as long as he's not being ridden.
Oh, okay.
On account of he's a reindeer and he pulls a sled.
Can he hover?
Just be in the shape of a sled. It's that easy.
Can he hover while someone's riding him, I mean?
He can't.
So, and where we are we in imminent danger of the ornaments?
Where you're standing right now, no.
Okay.
They'll roll past and fall off.
Then I will Hunter's Mark.
And in
Mark?
classic
Not
Lucas
Hunter's
fashion, stand in the doorway for the whole combat and just pew down.
I'm liking that 5e parlance though. Hunter's Mark.
Hunt prey.
Hi, little kitty. You're so in the way where you are. It's crazy. So
yeah. Dolph is gonna go full and then go up 10.
Cool.
And then that's 20. Is that above 10 feet up? Is that above the ornaments?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then that would be 40.
Cool. You don't have to do his vertical and horizontal separately. Just have him move whichever one is the longer of the 2. Wait, but you used did you fly or no?
No, I just cast the spell Fly on me.
Okay. Oh, okay, but that was 2 actions, and then to give Dolph an action would be a third, so you can't.
Incorrect. I used Hunt Prey, and then since Dolph is a mature animal companion, if I have Hunt Preyed someone, my companion assaults the prey even without my orders.
Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Okay, cool.
And what are you doing for your schmooze action?
What?
There's no schmooze actions.
I liked it. Can't we continue as if we're still at an office party?
God, no.
We are not at an office party.
Okay, is that it for Dolph?
That is it. Yeah, you only get 1 action in that.
Okay. All right, Jack. Jack, you're muted, but you're also quiet. Oh, there we go.
I know.
Hi.
I'm reading stuff.
I see. Hey, Mandy,
kinda...
you've got dangerous sorcery. Just a reminder.
Thanks. I would have forgotten. I have it written 3 times on my paper, but it's fine. I kind of want to summon an elemental to fight for me because I'm done. I don't want to get hurt anymore.
I wonder which elementals you can summon.
I don't know. It doesn't say. So that's
it doesn't say. You're casting it at ice. What level are you casting it at?
Level 3, like 3rd level. So I can do level 2 elementals. I was assuming you were going to give me the icicle snake.
I mean, I think that sounds great, but it doesn't have to be. You sound disappointed with your whole ice deal.
Oh, I'm not disappointed. I just don't think that it's gonna be that effective against
Valid.
some coal monster. But there's an ember fox where we can light the coal monster on fire.
So the highest you can do is 2. Let's see. Question. Because I genuinely hadn't considered this. Do you think that lighting the coal monster on fire would make it more or less dangerous?
Less, because it burns up the coals.
But also, while it's on fire, probably more dangerous.
Well, more or less dangerous to you as an ice person. What do you think?
Oh, true.
Oh, look at this little stretchy kitty.
I would suggest it has more DPS but takes damage.
He's a glass cannon at that point. Yeah.
So yeah, your options are air mephit, dust mephit, earth mephit, ember fox, fire mephit, ice mephit, icicle snake, living boulder, mud wretch, ooze mephit, spark bat, steam mephit, and water mephit.
I'm not.
Mephits are like little imp motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're little demon imp things.
I'm on the website. You're so cute.
Are you using summon monster?
Summon elemental.
Summon elemental. Where
is that a full round action in this? Do full round actions even exist anymore? I guess they don't.
It's a 3 action.
It is. Okay,
summoning is 3 good.
Yeah.
I'm on a website, Mandy. That's why I can find it.
Well, so was I, but I didn't see any of that shit.
What are you on? Here, go.
Can't just ask people what they're on. There's HIPAA.
Sure, I can.
I mean,
I'm not a doctor.
HIPAA means
I'm
nothing
not
if you're not in the
HIPAA.
medical
I can just
field.
be an asshole if I want to. Yeah.
I could tell everyone's medical stuff all the time because I didn't sign any documents.
Look at this little kitty.
I don't know what you.
So if you.
Okay, bye. I just got rid of fucking Discord. Okay.
Hey, why don't I say you summon an icicle snake? I think that sounds.
I agree.
It does sound very Jack Frost.
An icicle snake.
Oh, you're so cute.
And honestly, an icicle snake just sounds fucking cool anyway. Really.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Does it take the whole turn just to like summon it and then it can't do anything?
I think it says in the spell.
Doesn't it start its turn immediately after you summon it?
It's 3 actions.
It just says it works like summon animal.
So I'll have to pull up summon animal. Don't jump. Bye.
You conjure an elemental to fight for you. This works like summon animal, except you summon a common creature that has the elemental trait and whose level is 1 or lower.
Summon animal is a sustained spell. It's your level
it's
minus
sustained?
1.
Oh, that sucks.
Sustained up to a minute.
So, but I guess that's you giving it commands. So you have to spend an action to sustain it on later turns, just so you know.
Yeah. Well, that's summon animal. I don't know. I assume it works exactly the same, right? So it's just summon.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember reading, and this is just how I'm going to call it for convenience sake. When you summon it, you sustain it automatically. Like that's you sustaining it for the turn, and when you sustain it, you give it 2 actions.
It gets to do stuff.
So it'll get 2 actions this turn. And the range is 30 feet, so you can drop it anywhere within 30 feet. I just put it right there. Let me make this controllable by you. Dude, icicle snake. Edit. Controlled by Mandy. Save. There you go.
Who's Mandy? I only know Jack Frost.
You only know Jack Frost?
Nipping at my nose.
I still can't touch it.
Listen, I'm doing my best here.
I can't grab it.
Nut. You should be able to.
You might need to make it show up as a character in there.
I got that part. It's in your journal. You can edit and control it.
If it's there, just delete that one and have her drag another one in.
Yep. Well, here, I'll do it. Try that one.
Nope.
Do you have an icicle snake in your little journal on the side?
No.
Motherfucker. Are you not Mandy?
Surprise!
Surprise, it's Jack Frost the whole time.
How about now?
Nope.
I just hit show to players a bajillion times, so...
Man, this is kind of scuffed.
fuck you.
I'm sorry, this production is quite pedestrian.
Alright, all players. All players. Save. How about now? Can anyone see it?
Nope.
No, I can't.
You got rid of it. I did see it before,
Nope.
but now I don't see it.
He's talking about in the journal, but no,
in the
can't see it in
journal.
the journal.
No.
Last thing I'm gonna try.
Is this a regular?
There you go.
Hey,
I
I see a
see
copy
it.
of Icicle Snake.
I had to duplicate it for some fucking reason. Okay.
Well, we can't have the original.
Everybody
Icicle
go ahead and
Snake.
drag one in, I guess. Mandy, can you control that one now?
I mean,
No.
I'm not gonna do that.
Mandy, did you drag one of your own in though?
Actually, yeah, I can drag that one in Manila, but I
now
can't
it's
control
gone.
it either.
Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah.
control that. I could not control that.
Mandy, why don't you tell Manila what you wanted to do?
Yeah, I guess. That's fine.
Yeah, why don't
I
you
wanna-
play the elemental, Manila?
I want to drag it
Oh
in.
God.
I'm a fluther little snake. Flutter around.
Oh no.
Can you see it? Mandy, you can see it,
I
right?
can see it.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's right
Okay. Fucking hell.
Oh God.
Okay. Yeah, I conjured it, and you said now it has 2 moves, or is that it
It
for
has
the turn?
2 actions.
2 actions.
Can you?
Alright.
Do you have it stat block?
I have something on 2e.aon.
Perfect.
PRD.
That's it. That's it. That's the bitch.
Cool. Let's see. It has.
I love how
speed
D&D
of
always
20.
devolves into this.
I know.
Every time. Everyone's so fresh in the beginning. And it's just like, fuck it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one right there.
My thing is, I always with one shots get right up to the boss fight, and then I'm like, I'm out of time. I gotta
Yeah.
be done. Like,
Well, that's the thing. Like, even like prepping sessions, you prep so much because you expect your players to get through so much more than they actually do, and you're like, oh, it's been 4 hours and we're on the first fucking encounter. Like
yeah, like
We
I don't
did
wanna
start an hour late.
I don't want to skip the dragon fight, but I also don't want to do.
Wait,
the
there's a
fight. It's
dragon?
like, oh my god, fucking.
I mean, we have to be done in 9 minutes.
Well,
Okay.
that won't happen. But
I can absolutely kill this thing in 9 minutes. I
all
can
right,
do
let's do it.
Okay.
Mandy,
Okay. The icicle snake has a movement of
25 feet.
25
yes.
feet. It's gonna come to 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna come to right here,
Okay,
right next
before
to.
it, I hate to be this person. Before it does that, it does need to give me a reflex save to not get hit by one of the ornaments.
That's fine. Let's see. Reflex.
I mean,
Plus 9.
it's a
I got
snake. It's got the best reflexes in the world. Look at that. Oh my
Yeah.
God. 27.
yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, not the
fucking-
best in the world. That's the
Slither straight around it. Perfect.
peacock
I
trap.
mean,
Yeah.
And so it's gonna go
Oh,
right
true,
next
yeah.
to what's his
Mantis
face,
shrimp.
and it's gonna
Mantis shrimp.
turn into an icicle.
It's gonna turn into an icicle.
Yep.
Oh, I
until
see.
the next time it acts, the icicle snake appears to be an unassuming icicle.
So you spent your whole turn putting an icicle next to this dude.
but it's not going to get hit because it's an icicle.
Okay.
Yeah, it has an automatic result of
Oh,
27 on the
fucking
deception check.
awesome.
Yeah. It's like in
An
World of
automatic
Warcraft.
27 deception check.
Yeah, because it's an icicle. Nobody assumes an icicle.
In World of Warcraft, the hunters just get a skill called Play Dead, where they just lay down on the ground and things ignore them. That's what your snake is doing.
Okay,
Uh,
moving on.
Still
Okay.
in the new Assassin's Creed too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Mrs. C.
Do. She gonna be walking. Now I have 30 feet of movement now. I have
You
it back.
do.
5,
Now do bear in mind that anytime you're on these walkways, there's gonna be some reflex saves to be made.
because of the ornaments.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do another. I guess when I get here is when I make the reflex save.
Yeah, I mean while it's sort of like while you're on it, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm a hero point it.
Okay, you're good. you dodge the heck out of this ornament.
And then it gets me. My movement will at least get me here, which is where I want to be. And I'm gonna give it some boops.
Yo. So is this a solid thing or just a cloud of coal?
It's solid enough.
I mean, whatever this creature is looks fucking cool. It's kind of like a shark head, almost.
Yeah, but I don't trust the image up there as being representative of what Manel wants it to be.
Yeah, it's just a big piece of coal that's shooting other pieces of coal at you.
Yeah.
Does it shrink as it does this?
No, it's magically regenerating coal because he's a naughty boy. Wow, I'm covered in cat hair.
We can warm the entire world with this one creature.
Mr. Grinch, what are you talking about?
You would be very surprised what magic can do in this world.
There's no such thing as an energy crisis in this world.
Yeah.
Oh.
This world just has a food shortage.
Do my boops get it?
And even then, it's kind of weird because druids can just create food.
Yeah, that's not enough of a boop, unfortunately.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Last turn.
This is a big boop. All right. He's
a
up.
Big boop. How'd you miss him?
Well, you know. All right. Let's see. Mrs. C, you're up nice and close, so I think he's gonna punch at you first. Punch.
Actually, Jordan.
It's a 25 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be 10. Oh, that's gonna be 20 bludgeoning damage.
Also, Missy, when you get around to your turn again, you might want to rage.
And you are thrown backwards 10 feet from the force of his blows.
Oh, that's dangerous.
That was 20 damage?
It was 20 damage. And then he whips his fist around and he chucks a piece of coal at Dolph, who's flying through the air towards him. It's going to be... Ooh, it's a 33. It does not crit on Dolph.
Not a crit, no.
That's good. Dolph is going to similarly take 20 damage.
Hey, GM, is there any way that I spent an hour before this thing to do the thing? I would assume I would have done.
Yeah, no, it's... You
okay.
Did that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait, he's got one more. It's going to be another rock. And I think it's going to go for... Jack. Was a 19 hit Jack?
No.
No. All right.
Never.
Holy shit. That's a big number.
Is sneaking a thing?
I might have to apply a little template to this. What?
Yeah,
is sneaking a thing in Pathfinder?
Yeah, stealth.
Sneaking a thing? Yes. What?
I didn't see anything on the rogue part. What does it do?
Stealth.
There's a stealth skill?
That thing?
Okay, what can I do with it in combat?
You can try to hide if you break line of sight and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can try to hide. Yeah. That's right. That's Foundry that lets you apply those templates easily. This is
and some shit will let you just hide in plain sight, like legendary sneak. You can stand next to someone and just hide.
Little Timmy.
It's crazy.
So bear with me. Not feeling super hot, but here we go.
Well, it's good. This is a cold adventure, Julie.
Thank God.
Well, this room has a lot of hot cocoa in it.
Well,
So being small, do I get to stay to the side and avoid the ornaments, or did somebody already shut those off? Or
no, I mean where you are right now, you won't get hit by them. But if you're on the walkway, you're in danger.
can I see the coal monster from where I'm at?
Yes, you are. I'll make this clear for everybody because I don't think I did a good job of it. Oh, don't do that. These little bits, these ones specifically, these are safe because the balls are not rolling down onto there.
But those aren't walls, right? Like where the
No, they're walkways. They're just safe from the rolling ornaments.
All right, so I will. Let's see. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna move there in the middle. And I'm going to cast Searing Light at him.
He is an undead golem, right?
Unfortunately, he's not an undead golem, but that will hit and do some pretty good damage.
Okay.
Now, I hadn't decided what fire was going to do, but I actually do think I like the idea of extra damage, but he's taking damage. So this does light the golem on fire. Golem. He's not a golem. He's an elemental.
Shit.
Do I have to roll those, or does that do my roll already?
What's that?
It did your roll. See the attack 29.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, no, it's done.
rolls.
Good.
Okay.
Mr. Grinch.
Can you weaponize a bag of holding?
You absolutely can.
Can I? What would I have to do to trap this monster in the bag of holding?
I don't want you to ask me what you
can't
do.
that.
I don't want you to ask me what you'd have to do. I want to see what you think you could do. I'm not here to suggest creative things for you guys to do.
There is some bag of holding lore though.
But Manello,
or how you could weaponize it.
Let's move along. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am underneath the grating beneath him.
Ooh.
Okay.
With your dog?
I'm carrying him. I mean, I can't drop him off somewhere.
I mean, you sure could.
No, don't drop the dog.
Right into that cocoa.
Boil him.
So you said it's a grating, so there's like holes that stuff could go through, right?
Yes. Oh.
Are there things like you could pop out parts of the grating? Like I could make him fall into the cocoa?
Pop out parts of the grating. No, it's
like
I mean,
things that you could like hit a button and it detaches.
There's no like trap door that you could be like, haha, motherfucker.
Well, fine.
I mean, if anybody could do it, the Grinch could though, via magic.
All right.
Acme magic.
Then the only other question I've got: what is it to Santa's cage? Is it the same thing? Just it's all the same plate underneath it?
It actually just appears to be a solid cage of glass. You don't necessarily see the entrance right now.
Glass.
Surely there is one, but it might require some more close inspection.
Okay. I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna start whipping the coal monster through the grate, if that's all right.
Okay, sure. Okay. So you're standing upside down on the grate, holding your dog.
I'm whipping.
And whipping.
I'm holding the dog in one arm, and I'm whipping down at my feet. Is what it would be.
Okay. Just roll it.
I think I've done that in real life, Manello. So that's not even that crazy.
Wild.
Well,
all right, that one probably missed.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna do it.
Let's try that.
So that is a nat 1. Make a reflex save not to boil your dog.
Ooh.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I love crit fails. Come on.
Okay, fine. Because Jesse told me to, David, roll a reflex save to not drop your dog. Oh!
That's pretty good. I would make that DC 15. Come on.
All right. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
You
Thanks.
don't drop the dog.
I moved, I struck, and then my last action, I'd like to check out this cage around Santa.
Okay, you can give me a perception check, but from where you are, it's going to be a little difficult.
If it's all glass, I can still see it from below, right?
Yeah, it's just that you're looking down, up, through a grate, around a coal elemental, while holding a dog, balancing over a hot pool of cocoa on magic shoes that you know are eventually going to run out and drop you, plummeting to your doom. I'm not saying you can't do it. Just roll.
Nat 20.
Fucking see, there you go. Hi. Hello. Okay. So there are what would appear to be two. It's a solid. It's 4, I guess 5 solid panes of glass. No features on it whatsoever, except on the far side, you can see that there are 2 tiny gold keyholes.
Gold keyholes.
That's fine. I've got very good. I've got
on the far side, like
imposter
here?
or whatever. I've got imposter lockpick sets or whatever. Whatever the word is. All right. So you said the far side, this side.
Like over here, yeah.
Okay. And when you said 5 sides, is the bottom glass?
No, the top is glass.
So the bottom is just great, like the rest of it.
No, the bottom I guess would also be glass then.
So I could crack the glass on the bottom, and Santa could fall into the cocoa, and we could all go home.
Absolutely, yeah. Are you just here to kill Santa?
No, we're on good terms now.
Okay.
That's what people think anyway.
That was your third. Buddy, do something.
Well, god diggity damn. All right. Honestly, I'm just kind of hoping this is the last encounter, because I'm just gonna do it all.
It's like he doesn't even listen to you, Manila.
Well, I know he says he wants the dragon encounter, but it's also 8 o'clock.
It is 8 o'clock.
So I'm thinking this might be the last encounter.
Yeah.
So I will use a movement action. I will toss my gear guy.
Hey, who's that guy?
Hey. Oh, God.
Toss him where? He's not exactly light.
He unfolds. I spend 1 action, and I give it 2 actions.
He does weigh like 20 pounds.
Well, I didn't mean toss. I mean just like I'm gonna.
Oh no, I wrote Geet guy at the end.
Yeah, you did. I wasn't gonna say anything. You also say, somewhere in here it's like something about a canary or something. A mechanical carny. Did you mean that? He's a carnival guy.
I did mean a mechanical carny.
Okay, so he's a little carny.
The mechanical carny is the stat block that I'm using for Gear Guy.
Oh, I see. And then I just want to move him right next to him if I can.
All right.
So 2d4 rounds of operation rolled in secret.
So
I gave him the wrong. I thought I had given him a token, but I guess not.
Yeah, I'll use my 1 action to do 2 movements for him to right there. I guess he needs a reflex save, is that right?
He will need a reflex save.
I do have a stat block for him.
Yes.
Plus 11, there we go.
Pretty fucking decent reflex for a
yeah,
goddamn
he's
gearbox.
got a great goddamn reflex. Hold on.
Okay, so you're doing what now? Oh, I gotta roll that secret check.
Yeah.
See when he's gonna blow up. Right now.
Perfect. I literally just wanted him to go in there and explode.
I'm kidding.
Fuck.
Let me move away first, please.
Nah, you're fine. Everybody's fine, probably. All right.
Okay, where is he going? What's he doing?
Literally, so I use my action to give him 2 actions.
Yes.
And both of his will be movement to right here.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, do I control him? I'm sorry. I didn't think I controlled him.
Able to, yeah.
Yeah, that's my fault. And then my 3rd action, I'm going to lob a bomb outside of my range increment.
Whoa.
So a -2.
Throw it good.
This is going to be...
Yeah, because you're going to hit all of your friends if you miss.
I can always make splash only go on my target.
I'm just fucking kidding. God.
Oh, did I,
You guys, I just remembered, don't need to be able to see that.
All right, I'm going to use a bottled lightning.
Mm.
Right, so this is going to be at a -1. Does a 22 hit?
Hi.
22 hits.
Nice.
Yay.
So I believe it makes him flat-footed, is what the bottled lightning does, and it's 2d6 damage.
Cool. Roll it.
So roll 2d6, and then it's, god damn it, it's just like the fireball. And then it's a 4 splash damage, so it's 6 damage altogether, and he is flat-footed until my next turn.
6 damage altogether, and he's flat-footed. Okay, cool.
And you know what? I'll hit Mr. I'll also hit Mr.
No.
Grinch. You know, it's fun.
No, it's lightning, not fire.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So Alchemist Fire does persistent. Bottled Lightning makes him flat-footed. Thunderstone makes him deaf. So there's different stuff. It's pretty neat.
Manila, these walkways, these have railings, right?
God, no. That would be safe.
Oh, okay. No, never mind.
I mean, why? What did you want to do?
There's no OSHA here.
There could be. Though. Come on.
What did you want the railings for, I guess, is my question.
I was going to see if I could use them for, like, half cover or something. But,
no.
No, he's gonna chuck
That
all
would,
at you.
that would
You're gonna
also
enjoy it.
be safe.
Wait, you're being like a good Pathfinder player with cover and shit? Don't do that. Just
I know.
attack.
What the
Just
fuck is
attack until someone dies.
Yeah, Lucas.
That's how we do it.
How does it feel for it to be your first session of this game and already you're the most competent player?
Yeah, you're like
I mean, if
asking.
you
No,
wanted
come
cover,
on.
You have fly. Why don't you just fly below one of the pathways?
if you're like level down, then yeah, it's kind of awkward to try and hit something that's a level above.
Just crouch behind me. I'll protect you.
Fire, move.
By the way,
Move, fire, move.
I'm going to, I guess, use my arrow of freezing because I don't think I could use it on anything else.
Oh hell
Probably
yeah!
true.
So this would make him not on fire?
Oh, the persistent fire damage for him, though, it hasn't been his turn. You're right. Go ahead. I forgot that I was... yeah, go ahead.
And I will try to hit.
I think he succeeded.
That might be a crit, my man. I think it is.
Would be a crit, yeah.
Roll
Holy
critical damage. No!
He's your marked, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is also a deadly weapon.
Yeah, so another D10.
Yeah, another D10 on a crit.
Are elementals immune to precision damage in second edition?
I don't think
this
so.
One's not, believe it or not. Okay, let's just roll all the damage at once, just for convenience's sake, if that's okay.
Roll like 6 D20s.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 D10 plus. Oh wait, hang on.
What?
No, the deadly only adds an extra D10.
Yeah, it's just
I know,
1
it's
D10.
It's 7 D10 because you rolled 4 from the first one because it was a crit, plus the 5th from the deadly, plus 2 more from the second attack.
I haven't. What are you talking about? What?
What am I rolling, Manila?
You rolled 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, but that second one's not a crit, right?
The second one is not a crit, but it's still your base damage is 2d10. Or
no, it's 2d8.
No, it's 2d8.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So you're rolling roll 6d8 plus 1d10, please.
That makes more sense.
Plus whatever your precision does.
Yeah, so an extra d8.
7d8
attacks?
plus 1d10.
No, the first attack gets the d8.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
I think that was very good.
I like this.
I was worried. You said this was your freezing ammunition? What does that do?
Yeah, it needs to make a con save or fortitude save.
Oh, I don't know if this rock monster can make a fortitude save. He's only got a bonus of 23.
Watch it crit fail right here. It's a nat 1. God damn.
Well, yeah, unless a crit fails, it makes a save. But I also couldn't use it on anything else. So.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, a dragon.
It's a white dragon.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack Frost would have so much fun with that.
It doesn't add cold damage or anything?
No, it would have just slowed it.
Okay. But that means that you could use it on other things. It's just...
Yeah. It's like a frost file, except it doesn't...
I also assumed the white dragon would have a high con score.
There's a good chance. In my defense, I did put this whole adventure together today. So, it's 43 fucking damage. God damn. Okay.
+1, I think, on both because +1 weapon.
Fuck you. Oh no, +1 weapon only applies to the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
The hit. Yeah.
So +1 is to hit. Striking gives you
okay.
2 damage die.
Gives
So
you
they
an
do
extra
everything
damage
by
die. That's how
runes
they do
now.
that.
Yeah. So +1 is a thing.
Okay.
Striking is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I like how they did the rune system. It's pretty good.
Dolph still goes after him, right? Right.
Yeah, then Dolph goes. Oh, does he have resistances? Because
he surprisingly doesn't.
Okay. Then yeah, Dolph goes.
Every time you say that, I think of Dolph Lundgren. It's insane.
That's what I've been thinking this whole time.
It's crazy. I can't get it out of my head.
And then that's it for me.
Okay. Jack Frost.
So it is. You said it's an action to maintain it.
To sustain it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sustain it. Okay, so that.
Okay.
And then it gets two actions.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. It is going to. Oh God, I got rid of it. There it is. It's gonna try to bite. It's gonna be a little ankle biter. It's gonna turn back into a snake and.
You mean a nose biter? It's not going to take after its master?
Can't reach the nose.
Can't reach
it's gonna
the
hit
nose.
that person and see that looks
God
like a nose.
damn, Snake. Calm down. Jesus.
Jesus. All right. Plus persistent cold damage. That's fun.
5 persistent cold
He's
damage?
cold
What
and
the
hot at the
fuck?
same time.
Is that
Yeah,
a
how's that
D6 of persistent? Holy shit. That's
Well,
really
like his
good.
head's on fire and his foot
Yeah.
is freezing.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
frostbite.
Miser, snow miser.
Oh. Manello is muted? Yeah.
Yes, he is.
I hit the button by accident.
Yeah.
We
Todd
forgive
made me
you.
put this fucking mute button
You gesticulated
on for,
so much we knew exactly what you said. You threw your head to the side and you were like, I am?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oops.
I liked it.
Thanks. Okay. Okay, that's good. He took, I'm sorry, so 5, so 13. And then the persistent, I'll just do it now. Okay. Jesus.
It's
well
so
done,
good.
Sneaky.
Honestly,
That's literally
persistent
the only
damage in this game
attack.
is so good.
Yeah, it's nice.
Because it's really good because it ticks down your death counter, so it's really super deadly against PCs. So even if it's like 1d4 persistent fire damage, that can be really, really bad in 2nd edition.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like. Makes sense.
Mandy, you got like a shitload more things to do.
I am going to take a potion out of my bag.
Well,
And
he still has a thing to do.
Yeah, your snake stall is an action.
oh, fuck it.
Turn it back into an icicle?
Turn back into an icicle.
Oh my
Keep it
God.
safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Honestly, that is a pretty
Okay.
good tactic.
I mean, I think
Come
at
out
a
of hiding,
certain point.
persistent cold. Come out of hiding, persistent cold.
I mean, I think it's not like stupid. It's gonna see it turn into an icicle and go, that thing bit me a second ago.
Well, it
It's
has
gotta-
an
it's gotta
automatic.
An
27
automatic
on deception check.
27 on
He's
deception.
gonna get a circumstance bonus of having watched it turn into a fucking icicle.
Manila, you could have a 6'5"
just be
ogre
really
put on a
confused.
mustache and
We
be
will
a
accept
noble.
a plus
Come on.
2 on his perception. How is this rock creature's perception?
This rock creature's perception is currently sitting at a fat 16.
Yeah, but it has fire in his eyes, so that's gotta
Can I
hamper it.
just-
Still just turns
Mandy,
into an icicle.
Can we just kill the rock creature instead of having
Yeah,
this
Mandy,
debate?
do the rest of your fucking shit.
And then I take a potion out of my bag and I drink it and I turn invisible.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Now you see me. Now you don't.
Everyone's like, may as well use all this shit. Mrs.
That's right.
C. Mrs. C.
Hello.
Hello.
This is me. I'm going to enter into rage.
And this
Hell
is
yeah.
flanking, technically, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
also have sudden charge. So I can dash
can
up
just-
to foe and swing.
Yep.
Oh, I thought Dolph was you. Never mind. It's not flanking.
It's still flanking.
So
Oh, is that how it works?
basically
it's cornered. My bad.
That just doesn't waste a turn with movement, right?
Yeah. Yes. So you still have 2 attacks.
All right, cool. So I can go rage, and then I shall swing. Let's go. Boop.
Come and get your boobs.
She crits every goddamn hit. It's fucking insane.
Roll your
damage,
critical damage.
baby.
She has a 90% crit rate. Oh my god, it's insane. It is actually
God.
insane.
He's terrified.
I'm
That
terrified.
was, all right, relatively low crit damage.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that much damage.
But +2 because rage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
right.
can elementals be feared?
My husband, good sir.
You want to hit him again?
Well, Manello, can elementals be feared, by the way? I don't know if they can be
crit?
frightened.
That's quick. Use your hero point.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point that.
All right, so that hits for another 19.
That's
Jesus,
such a disgusting amount of damage. 19 damage.
A little bitch, apparently. All right. Although it's turn.
I have no hero points left. And I'm
You
gonna
don't
add my
need them.
So it's gonna Superman punch the ground.
What?
Ooh.
I'm gonna do my uncanny dodge.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Only instead of like a earthquake thingy, it is gonna make stones just spike up all around it. This whole.
That's a good boss move. I like that boss move.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Does it go beneath the glass?
It would go.
Like, does it hit Santa?
No.
Z-layer.
No.
Oh, also, I forgot, but I have raging intimidation. So I guess I can raging intimidation, so I guess I can like demoralize.
Just for free?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
But it's a mindless creature, right?
Nope.
No, they're not. This is an elemental, not a construct.
Oh, did you do all of this drawing not on the map layer?
Yes. No. Those are on the map layer. I did that part right. We're good. Okay. Everybody in that area, including the snake, because the stones don't know it's an icicle.
Well, goddamn.
Do the spikes go on the bottom too?
Oh, that's fun. That's cool. You just take 2d6.
I have a question for you, Manello. Dolph is 10 feet flying in the air.
Dolph is flying. Dolphin's fine. Dolph is fine.
Dolphin is fine.
No, everybody else is gonna take it. You're touching a surface, so you're taking this damage.
Okay.
Boop. 9 points of damage on Grinch and Snake.
3, 6,
then Max is dead.
Here's my question.
You killed the dog, you son of a bitch. You take the damage.
I'll give you the choice. This is Grinch post movie.
Okay.
Post movie.
Do you take the damage for Max?
No.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's 18 damage to the Grinch and 9 damage to everybody else except Dolphin.
God damn right it is.
That would be me too.
Can Max do anything fun?
The HP I just got from raging is now
Max
gone.
can go attack. He can sense stuff. He's got
Max is
pack tactics. He's not
Max
that
is
great.
like a CR1 creature.
Oh, pack tactics is so good in 5e. I don't know if it's good.
-1, excuse me. He's a CR -1 creature.
Ooh, feels bad.
That was 1, and that was an action, right?
I would hope that was an action.
He just does it 2 more times.
I hope it's 3 actions. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm reflavoring it because I like what I did better. But for the original creature, it's static. It's just these rocks all just sort of spike up constantly around it.
So it's an aura.
That's terrifying. Yeah.
Well, fuck melee in every game ever made, I guess. Is what
yeah. I think it's rock time.
Do it. Chunk it.
This rock is for Buddy.
Oh. I was encouraging you.
Can you give the snake the damage, please?
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Oh. Buddy, does a 27 hit ya?
Yeah, it do.
20 damage plus...
20 damage?
That's what we've all been taking.
Well, I'm so far away, though. 23 damage.
23 damage, and it's going to take all of its persistent damages now.
Cool.
The types don't matter, so...
Super cool.
That's alright. It takes its persistent damages, and I'm rolling these above board so you guys can actually see them. This is for the fire. It's still on. This is for the cold. It's still on. Alright. Little Timmy.
Wait, why'd you roll d20s?
That's just
the flat checks to get rid of
the, sorry.
persistent damage.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So if I... Basically, I wanted to cast my last...
Come melee, you coward!
No, don't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I basically wanted to cast my last Searing Light. Is that going to affect the tokens on top of them?
Nope.
No, not if you
I'm actually beneath it.
Okay.
I think it's also a single target, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Ooh. That is thick ass damage, actually. 2 6s on
Hell
that.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, it's flat-footed. Yeah, big damage. Nicely done, little Tim. You got one more action.
Will I get my... It's with any spell, right? I get to roll the d4.
Yes.
Any divine spell, yeah, and that would be divine.
Any spell you cast with slots, so yes.
D4.
Timmy's just healing up in the background.
It's so good. Like people don't understand how good just like that little bit of healing is every once in a while.
Tick damage and stuff is always really good. Yeah.
What is that? All right, you have one action left.
Yeah. Who's that right next to me?
Oh my god, I would love a heal. You're right. That would be incredible. I'm glad you noticed who was next to you.
Damn, I'm really glad I put thought into this fucking rolling ornament trap so that you guys could just fucking ignore it.
Well, I mean, you know.
Is it just the 1d10 plus?
Nope, babe, it's 3d10.
Oh, even at the touch, like the first one?
Yep.
I will never remember this, just so all of you
know. I'm a cleric main, so
we've realized.
Remember it.
Don't worry.
Good.
All right. And that will also heal you. Mr. Grinch.
Man, this is crazy. I've somehow deleted...
We're making a run for it. Max and I, we are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. I'm going to say another 5 to get on top. 20, 25, 30. Or actually, did you say that they're here where the keyholes?
They're on that side. You're good there.
All right. Free action dropping max.
I'm sorry. Actually, let me be a little bit clearer. One is here and one is here.
Where's your second? There, gotcha. Then I came here then.
Okay.
Free action dropped max when I got there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my lockpick to try to pick the gold lock.
Okay. Give me a thievery check.
Ooh, do it, Grinch.
Infiltrators, that's what it is. Infiltrator +1 to pick locks. Okay. 26.
Take 10 points of electricity damage.
You know these are also, we can see all these rolls as well, right?
I did that one publicly on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Did the lock open?
No, it did not.
Wait. I have something. So that was a trap, right?
Not so much as it was a punishment, but sure.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't disarming it.
Yeah, I mean, you weren't trying to disarm the trap. You didn't know that the trap was there.
All right, and you said no, it did not unlock it.
It did not unlock it, unfortunately.
Okay.
There are 2 keyholes, and that tells you that there might be a little bit more to it than that.
That's great. We don't have keys. We're just gonna bust it down.
Okay.
But maybe 2 people need to pick it at the same time, Grinch.
Buddy.
Does anyone else have a lockpick kit?
Well, I'm a tinker boy, but I'm gonna throw another bomb.
You do, yes. Okay, good. Buddy could pick, yes.
Good thing he's all the way back there.
Yeah, I'm too far, and I'm slow.
He's fighting the monster for you.
He ran across the whole thing so I could get Santa out.
I am going to 1 action chug a stone body mutagen.
Cool.
Ooh.
So I have DR5 to physical for 10 minutes, but my speed is reduced by 10.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, and then I'm going to... Why do you keep putting numbers in chat? What's happening? I'm going to do...
We didn't hear you.
Another bottled lightning. Boop. Does a 28 hit?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, a 26. Because it's
Still
out of my
hits.
first range increment. Okay. So it takes... 2d6. Takes 9 thunder lightning damage, whatever the fuck it is. And it's flat-footed until my next turn.
Yep.
Wait, Julie, did you never heal me? Or did I just get so little healing that it's...
No, it's there. Hold on.
Where is it? I'm sorry, I just missed it. Because my roll 20 fucked up.
It was,
really bad.
13.
13, okay, thank you.
But that was just the 3d10. I don't know if there was any pluses to that.
Plus 1.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, plus 1.
Okay.
So 14.
Buddy, what was your third action?
Yeah, I'll have more. I just 20, 30, 33. That's how much. God, let's throw another bomb. Why don't we? Isn't that crazy?
Are you sure?
Are
you sure that's how you want to spend your last action?
Oh God. Okay, I'll punch with Gear Guy.
All right.
Or I'll give him 2 actions. Yeah.
There you go.
And we'll do spring-loaded fist.
Hell yeah. Why not do the non-lethal option?
Well, I don't think it hits anyway. So.
Is
that? You got hero points to burn. You got hero points to burn, don't you?
19 will hit.
Not for this little son of a bitch. I want him to blow up and just kill this thing.
8 damage.
Then he has another action.
Oh God, you're gonna kill Mrs. C with him.
Yeah, there is a big potential for that. Oh, I like the haywire. I didn't read that. Okay.
How much damage is it that he does when he blows up?
A couple d6s.
A couple. And then I'll use his.
You don't know when he's gonna blow up, or if he's gonna blow up.
He crit failed his headbutt.
Nice, he blows up now.
Oh, please blow up for me.
Right, Rudy.
I will be okay if he blows up.
I believe in you.
Okay. I will actually have Dolph attack for once.
Wow, look at Dolph go. Jesus Christ. Okay, well the 31
Holy
hit.
Shit.
Is that a crit, that 31, or no?
Yes, it is.
Oh my. God damn.
Did that kill him?
That
Tell
is
me
a
that's what kills him.
monstrous fucking reindeer.
Holy shit! That is Dolph Lundgren in Reindeer
Yeah,
Hitler.
Dolph Lundgren came in and beat the shit out of this coal elemental.
Is it dead?
You guys ever just watched a fucking reindeer kick a monster to death?
Yeah, I think we just did actually.
Yeah, this thing explodes in a shower of coal dust as Dolph just tears the fuck through it, no remorse. With a look on his face that implies that he could have done that at any time, he only chose to intervene now.
I like
Also,
that.
for the record, I don't know if you've seen Dolph's token.
Yeah, he's terrifying. He is terrifying.
True
Jesus.
hero.
He has so much blood on him. It's
Now we know why his nose is red.
All right.
Murder.
It is 8:34.
All right. Did he drop the keys?
He did not drop the keys.
All right. Can I disable the trap? That's not letting me do it one at a time.
You can try again.
If this is also just glass, can I hit it?
Could try.
yeah. Can I pack up 4 alchemical fires, 4 bottled lightnings, 1
Why don't we just put the
thunderstone
gearbox
right
and have the
next to
gearbox
it?
blow it up?
I'm gonna
Excuse
toss
me.
Gearbox,
all my
the gearbox
bombs
is
on the
gonna blow up in a
ground.
couple seconds,
That's
right?
salvageable.
Santa needs to live.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. I dropped 9
We
bombs
have
on
a
the
Python
ground.
Santa right here.
Do I hit it?
I mean, you hit it. I think you cracked the glass a little bit, but it's real thick.
Oh yeah.
And it seems like when you hit it, you can see that it sort of pulses. It pulses with like a red and green magic, and you hear the faint sound of jingle bells in the background.
Ooh.
And it looks like whatever they've got hooked up to Santa like pulses a little bit also, and it kind of drains him a little bit.
Oh,
it's
let's
not
kill
a-
Santa. Let's kill him.
Gonna shout to Santa. Santa, is there a trick to this?
Santa's unconscious.
Gonna shout louder. Santa! Santa!
Still unconscious.
Wait, little Timmy wants to. Can I see
baby.
Santa, or can I move up there? And is Santa within reach?
How's your reflex saves?
Well, not within reach.
I'm here.
Oh
The
no!
ornament's
Timmy
still
fell into the
falling out.
cocoa.
I'm here
Yeah,
now.
I think the ornament stopped once the coal dude blew up. That's fine.
You think the ornament stopped?
You
I think. Who's to say?
think?
Ooh, Jack. As soon as you step onto the walkway, all of the ornaments
Jack
slam
didn't-
right into you.
Just
I'm
47
sad nobody
d6
fell in the
damage.
cocoa. There are floating marshmallows in there that you have to get on to not burn alive.
How do you get out?
Jack is still
Yeah.
invisible.
How do you get out?
Can I see Santa?
What?
Can I see Santa?
You can see him.
No, little
It's a
Timmy's
far
away,
blind.
is
You're
he?
blind, Julie. You can't see Santa.
How far away?
Oh,
is he?
do we have to go fight the dragon for the gold
Uh,
keys?
I mean, he's like 20 feet from you.
I heal Santa.
Or actually, all right.
It's a
Can I
Christmas
get Buddy? Buddy, will
miracle.
you help me lockpick this?
I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna blow everything up.
I can do
Alright.
it.
Oh God.
Wait, little Timmy, you have a
Um,
lockpick set?
I think I like the narrative of little Timmy, the person who probably should not have ever been on this heist, making it in and using his Christmas spirit magic to revive Santa, who then
Santa.
stands up and just absolutely shreds his shirt off, rippling Santa muscles everywhere, and a wave of energy
Yeah.
just
Flooded.
blasts the glass outward.
Hot
um,
Santa.
Oh, so Buddy and I die. Gotcha.
No, you guys are fine. But as soon as he's
Mrs.
clear,
C into this.
as soon,
Uh,
yeah, she what?
She's into
Mrs.
it.
C is
Oh,
into it.
absolutely. Yeah, I
The
think
first fire in the relationship in years,
I think
centuries.
in one swift motion, Santa crosses the room, takes Mrs. C into his arms, and brings her in for a deep kiss before vanishing in a flurry
I
of
told
stone
you there
jingle
would be a
bells.
sex scene and we would fade to black. I called that. I 100% called it. Fuck you guys for doubting me. I called it. I knew it. I knew that shit would happen.
Anyway, ho ho ho, the Christmas is saved.
All right, thank you, Manello, for doing that awesome one shot. I loved it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Sam
Thanks
has
for...
us. Is that ripped Santa to you? Oof, Sam, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing. That is.
I found
sad
out that
Santa.
if you are trying to if you're trying to do like a fantasy version of any beloved character and you're looking for art of them, you could just search for badass and then whatever the thing is, and you got a pretty good success rate of finding a ripped version of them. There's badass Santa.
All right, let's do it with my last name, badass, and then my last name. There's only like 4 of us in the world, so let's not say that on the internet.
There's a lot of them in Middle Earth.
Who is this?
Yeah.
That is true. I am a hard bottle.
All right.
It's this. What? Oh shit! It said the name. Oh, it says the name everywhere.
Look at it says it all over the place.
Is he from Master and Commander?
What are you
What?
doing?
I don't know.
Googling badass and then your last name?
Yeah.
Don't do
It's
it.
God, this is sad.
Damn, look at all these people in chat. We're bumping right now.
This isn't what I wanted at all.
It's all Sam spamming shit, but
Yeah.
got a lot
Oh,
of
we
people
had
here
Sam.
watching her do it.
We had the new homie, fucking White Knight or Wither King. God, White Knight. Holy shit.
Yikes.
But the good thing is they're not here now, and that's what matters.
They're coming back to watch the VOD. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're literally gonna come back and be like, ah, fuck you.
Okay, this has been a 5-hour stream, and I want to go and spend time with my boyfriend. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, is he back?
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas.
Hi, Drew. Hi.
Tuesday.
Bye, everybody.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday for more Pokemon,
Wait, what?
where I'm kicking your ass. I mean, honestly,
Yeah. Okay.
it's
Good
not even.
luck.
It's not even really fun anymore, but whatever.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. All right, chat. And
I
Lucas.
didn't leave, get wrecked.
Yeah, chat and Lucas. Who should we? Is there anybody we can raid, Lucas? Is there anybody out there? Let's see.
I actually don't watch that many people on Twitch.
You don't have any
so-
friends who do like small streams?
I have one. Let me see if he's streaming, but probably not. Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, Sam says 1 sec. How do I do this? Channel? Is that? Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, there we go. Nope.
Why does Twitch just fail to load non-stop whenever I try and do things?
Twitch is garbage. Goddamn Sam. With his fucking brood. He doesn't even have raids on. Sam doesn't understand that.
Well, no, it said in the chat that it raided with a party of 8.
Chicken, thank you for the raid.
Oh, there we go.
Wow,
Look at that.
dude, this blanket is.
All right, good job, Sam. She's
Thank
done
you so
it.
much. Thank you. crunchy chickens in front of you. Samples? Oh, nice. Hey, if you're a friend of Samples, you're a friend at our stream. Hey, Maydays. Yo, what's up, Hash Brown? Oh, no, Hash Brown, you're welcoming other people. I thought you were saying... I don't know what I thought you were saying. Guys, the code...
All right, bye, stream.